We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Happy second birthday, Sewing Street, and a big thank you to everybody for getting involved when I'm on my shows, conversations, messages. It's just lovely to talk to people about their dressmaking journey. It's been a great 2 years now, and I can't wait to see what next year brings. Happy birthday!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy second birthday, Sewing Street. What a couple of years it's been. It's been such fun. I've met so many lovely people. And all the viewers, I can't thank you enough for all your support. Here's looking to the next year and all the lovely new projects that we've all got coming for you. Happy birthday!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello everyone, it's Cara. I just popped by to wish Sewing Street a really happy second birthday. Can you believe it? Thank you so much for following us and watching and supporting us in everything that we do to bring sewing to you. We really appreciate it. Thank you and happy birthday. Bye.
Good morning, good morning. Now, I know it says on Facebook that it's day 5, but it's day 6 of the birthday. Are they all the right way around? Yeah. They're all the right way around. Anyway, don't start with me, says Kat. Don't you start with me, John Scott. Shall we do it now? Let's see if we get the early bird logo, the thingy today, Sting today. Oh, Elliot. I wanted whatever they had yesterday. Right. Look, Mary Ellen's Best Press. We shouldn't be reducing this because this comes into stock. Right, when did we last have it in stock? 11th of December we last had this in stock. It's in now and they've decided to reduce the price, right? That's how much it is normally. That's how much it will be at midnight, 1 minute past midnight tonight, tomorrow morning, right? It's Mary Ellen's Best Press. It's fantastic for conditioning your fabric, for fabulous. It's gorgeous. This is scent free if you don't want any scents in it or anything. And people are multiplying already. You get this as well. So you unscrew that, you put that in there. It has 2 different squirters. It has the directional and it has the spray. Okay, shall we just do it? Because we've got loads. I've got 2 early birds today, by the way. 2 early birds. Under £10. You didn't come to me, Elliot, did you? Under £10. $9.99. Right, loads of people, loads of you buying it. Go through. Make sure you check out. Once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Whether you come in and buy. Oh, I was going to say the sewing machine's gone. Quarter stocks in baskets. We got loads. We got hundreds of these. Blooming hundreds we've got of these. If you buy the 680 later or the 570 or the Overlocker or the Duke. Oh, was it one left? Is that all? You know the Dukey NX7? There's only one left. There's only one left. If you've been thinking about buying that this last week, there's only one left. $9.99. £9. Oh, touchdown. I don't know what it means, but there you go. What is it? American football. Is it not dancing on ice? Anyway, £9.99. He's doing all of them today, isn't he? Let's do some messages quickly while you're checking out. Good morning, lovely. John says, and Julie says good morning. Jan says good morning. Di says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Cousin Susan. Laurie says, did you have a nice day off? Glad to see you back. Very pretty shirt. I'll tell you about my day off in a minute. Good morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Kath says, hope you had a restful day. I didn't. I was wide awake at 4:30, as I expected. So I went downstairs, I let the cats out. They came and lay on top of me for half an hour, and they're so big. They're so big, I had to get up because it was too heavy. Like lead weights, then one was sitting, I was like, oh, I really need to go for a tinkle. And it was like, oh, anyway, eventually. Got up, did my shopping, did some chores. Danny the gardener came round. Huh? No, I like to go and choose my own tomatoes. I don't want to buy them online. And then the next thing I know, I'm chopping up my vegetables for my tea time. It's just ridiculous. I don't think I even watched any telly. Did I watch any telly? I've been added to this new WhatsApp group, right? I won't tell you who it is, but blimey, don't have chat. I'm going to have to mute them. Oh, I spoke to our friend Munch, who we know from Rocks & Co, and he's now the big producer, the main producer on Set Up Hobby Maker. He's exhausted. He's exhausted. He had to move out of his house. He's moved home with his mum and dad. He loves his mum and dad, but he doesn't want to be living there as a 40-year-old man. He doesn't want to be living at home, does he? 40 and living at home. Nothing wrong with that. Andrea says, good morning. Di says, I've just taken delivery of my bottle of Best Press from the Long River, and I paid £11.80, and I thought that was a good price. Di, £9.99. Would be. £11.99, normally this is good. Morning, cheery chat from Sunny Lockerbie. Another cool shirt. Thank you, Karen. Margaret says, good morning, John team. Hope you have a wonderful day. Gorgeous shirt. Morning, John. My birthday today. Joyce, happy birthday, my love. Buy yourself some Best Press. Anyway, have a lovely day. What's the weather going to be like? I think it's going to be rainy, isn't it? Turned into a nice day yesterday. When Danny arrived, it was a bit over. It was cold yesterday because I had 2 tons of mushroom compost and a ton of topsoil delivered this week. So he had to, no mushrooms. No, there's no mushrooms. It's what they grow the mushrooms in. You then put it on your garden for compost because it's full of goodness and everything. Anyway, ran out 3/4 of the way around the garden, then his back went. So it was just as well. I know, it was one of those days. £9.99. £9.99. Right. Half the stock's gone already, and we had hundreds of these. Now, it doesn't matter to us because it'll go back into stock and it'll be £11.99 again tomorrow and it'll still sell. But if you want it, check out, buy now. No pressure. Good morning, John and team, says Sue. Good morning, Sue. Right, now, should we do the second early bird? Hang on, I'll just let Elliot do the... Now, we've not got a lot of these. Not a lot. Who said that? Oh, Paul Daniels. These are Moda scrap bags. They are normally £17.99. They will always be... Well, no, I could say they will always be £17.99. Not to say because it's an early bird. Moda design roll, lucky dip. Now, obviously, it will be a lucky dip. I can't guarantee what you're going to get. Lynn says good morning. Amanda Catherine says morning. I'm back now from my holidays in Norfolk. Just managed to get 2 Best Presses. Love your shirt. Do you play the guitar? No, I don't. Right. Okay, there are only how many left? 40. That's all I've got left. So many of you come in already. And how many? And 22 in baskets. People are multi-buying. Oh, don't forget the badge. Where's the badge? The badge has gone again. Whoever comes in when I'm not here nicks the badge. There's a slide and oh, crikey, there's a blooming iPad on the floor as well. They have not run out yet. It's while stocks last, but I messaged last night. They have not run out yet. So if you're the ladies on Facebook who didn't get yours, ring the call centre now and make sure you get yours. Right, got to... hang on. How many have we got left, though, if they check out? Okay, too many people in baskets. I haven't even unravelled it yet. Too many people got this in their baskets. Look! They're Moda, look. They're Moda. I can't say you're going to get this one, but they're proper design rolls, look. There's only 10 left, but how many in baskets? 25 in baskets, and there's 10 left. It's a scrap bag. Moda scrap bag. Morning, Derek, Elliot, Kat and Johnny says. Glad to see you. We haven't survived our manic. We've still got to... Elliot thought it was Friday. It's Kat's last day of the birthday week. She's 3 left. Gone. Right. Let me just put that back in. Elliot's in tomorrow. Elliot and Kat are doing all day today. And then tomorrow, Elliot and Hannah are doing all day. Hannah's in London, enjoying herself today. Do you what? Know what state she'll be in tomorrow? Goodness knows. Yeah. Anyway, shall we have a look at today's menu? Menu coming up today. Right. So I'm on for the first 4 hours, obviously. And I've got Anna Maria Horner, beautiful fabrics. It's all about, oh, there they are, that's the main bundle there. It's all about buying somebody a bunch of flowers. Oh, what's going on in this building today? Right, then, of course, we then go to 9 o'clock, and my guest is Stuart. And Stuart is making, now, before you say anything, that's not even half of the quilt. The quilt is enormous. That's just a section of the quilt. Oh, and I'm now being told the price on the web is not your final price, but we'll have a look at that when we come to do the pre-order thing. Anyway, next hour, birthday stitch with Jane Greenoff. She's in the building. She's got pink hair. Oh, we've got cushions. Everything's new. Everything is brand spanking new, and every single thing apart from one of them is on both Ada and linen. I think that's the one that's only on one, isn't it? Yeah. Look. Beautiful, brand spanking new for the birthday. We've got, oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? That's called Sonnet Cottage, I think it's called, isn't it? Something like that. We've got 3 books, all in stock, ready for you to go. And we've got the gold needles and the little scissors as well. Right, what's next? Back to the menu, because then my last hour. Oh, yeah, Anna Saunders in. Now, have we got a picture of this? Okay, I can show, oh, no, I'll show you it on the website in a minute. Gorgeous Ian, right? You know Ian, who I don't know what his title is, but he's, Ian. He's gone crazy for this. He absolutely loves it. So that's the end of my shift, right? So I finish there. Then Stuart takes over as presenter, and he's got birthday. Who's written that? Birthday specially selected tools. That doesn't even make sense, does it? Hemline gold, he's got hemline gold. We've got it here for the first time. Then we've got Alice Caroline butterfly cushion, which is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Then at 2 o'clock, he's got the Jason Yenter Resplendent fabric from the quilt in the second hour. And then he's got rainbow bundles at 3 o'clock. What a day. What a day. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is on the email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second is on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Donna Elizabeth says, have a lovely day. And then the last one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, I tell you what I haven't mentioned as well. Click on Watch Live. I got confused myself, but doesn't take much, does it? Then you write in the box there. Now, they are sold out, those Lucky Dips. I don't know why it's still saying up there that they're there, but they're sold out. Right in the box, there are the messages that come across my bottom later on. Then, if you scroll down, there are 2 columns. There's today's show deals, which are, we've still got some of the best press left there. Now, if you go to the column on the right-hand side, that's everything that's coming up for the next 8 hours. The next 8 hours. Look at all of that beautiful gorgeousness. Anna Maria Horner then. Excuse me, I'm getting overexcited. Right, then, you've gone past the quilt. There's the quilt. Look at that now. You see how big it is? It's 3 across and 1, 2, 3, 4 down. We've got one that's 2 by 2. So that makes 12. And what we've got here is, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's beautiful. Fabric's gorgeous. You've got the fabric. You can buy the fabrics on their own later on at 3 o'clock. Then we've got Jane Greenoff with all her goodies there. Gorgeous. Then we've got, now, look, there it is, the crown. How gorgeous is that going to be for Jubilee year? Beautiful. Morning, John Team. Wasn't going to buy anything as I'm supposed to be saving up for my holiday in Margate. But that scrap bag looked really good, says Carol. Lucky you got one. Lots of people miss that. Isn't that beautiful? That. Now, I can't tell you how it's made. I don't know if it's just piecing or if it's EPP or anything, I can't tell you at the moment because we haven't got it here and Anna's not here yet. She'll be here in a minute. As soon as she comes here, I'll let you know. Then, carry on down. We've got those, if you want to make some cushions, I think, because we haven't got enough to make the whole quilt of that one. Look! Then Stuart starts, he's got hemline gold. He's got hemline gold for an hour. We've had some bits, right? The tape measure I use over there, the black tape measure I use is from that range. Then we've got some native lighting. Oh, remember, I'll be announcing the winner on my Facebook Live tomorrow of who's won that native lighting. There's the butterfly cushion. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. I love it. Oh, it comes in other colours. Oh, the two we got on the table are both pink, I think. Oh, I think it might just be, is it just the packaging? I just need to double check something then. Hang on one moment. Oh, you moved it. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there's a gorgeous teal one. The packaging is pink. There's I think I like the teal one best of those. Then, Jason Yenter fabrics, beautiful. Now they're not the ones from the quilt. Different colourway. In which shop? Keep going through. Oh, no, don't keep going through. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Then these are all these gorgeous fabrics. There's some patterns, there's some rotary cuts and some mats. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Now, what I've got to tell you as well is that everybody who buys today, you go in the draw. You go in the draw. Now, tomorrow's prize, I think, is it 4 winners tomorrow? No. Today, that announced tomorrow. Today, there are 4 winners today. 4 winners today. In a couple of hours' time, who's going to tell us? Because nobody's in, are they? In a couple of hours' time, I'll tell you who's won the 2 irons from yesterday. What a brilliant prize that was. I want one of those irons. If one of you's won it and you don't want it, I'll have it. I'll take it off you for a £5. Anyway, today's. Look at today's. So now tomorrow, I will announce it there. Moda have been quilting in the fabric industry since 1975 and offer a wide range of fabrics, notions and patterns. They have independent design as well as in-house design staff team, bringing some of the hottest new lines and fabrics. So in there are fat quarters, charm packs, pre-cuts, all gorgeousness. All packs will vary. All bundles will vary. So if you buy something today, while stocks last, you'll get a badge and your name will go into that to win. And then at some point this morning, I'll announce who's won the 2 irons from yesterday. Right, shall we start? Right, now, I love Anna Marie Horner. We're friends. And if you follow me on Instagram, she follows me on Instagram. She often comments on my photos and everything. So do go and find her because she puts up some really, really lovely pictures. I've got some all about her. She's got 7 children, you know. And she's got a thriving business. Hang on, before we do that, I thought we were going to do the slides first. Sorry. This is the mega bundle already selling, but here you go. Who is Anna Marie Horner? There have been varied stops in the path on her path to here, but a common element of all work, whether fashion, quilting or fine art, is a passion for the language of colour. And there she is wearing a brown jumper. Somewhere around 2001, her fascination with taking an idea through all the necessary steps from a sketchbook to a store shelf sparked the momentum to create a brand. Anna Maria's fresh perspectives within traditional markets and her vision of being surrounded by the work of her own hands has led her to partnering with more than 24 manufacturers to design homewares, gift ideas and textiles. Her focus has intensified in the craft sewing and quilting community, where her creativity was first planted as a girl. She has authored 3 sewing books and self-publishing a continuing collection of sewing, quilting and needlework patterns. Did you say there were 2 slides? Next slide. Never more than in the recent past has what one can say. Where's the punctuation in here? One said with flowers and so much. A delivery of flowers can change your entire day and lift you by surprise to feeling special. I agree with that. I always take photographs of the flowers in my garden, others that happen upon and can't pass without a snap, or those that I visit in the botanical gardens. But also, I've always photographed every bouquet that I'm ever given, and I like documenting those bouquets that I create and give as well. So this collection is floral beauty. It represents moments in time and kindness. It is lush and bright and deep and emblematic of that feeling I get when someone has made my day. And that's what it's called, Made My Day. So here's the mega bundle. All free spirit fabrics, £151.80. 3 split pays of £50.60. Now you are saving money on there. $7.99 is what you're saving, which is what you see. You're getting one of these for free. What I love is, right, she sits in her garden and she hand draws. When she came in to visit us at Sewing Quarter, she hand draws all her in her garden. She hand draws them. So when she visited Australia, she sat drawing all the Australian plants, all the Australian birds and everything. Then she came to, this is before COVID obviously, then she went to London, drew loads and loads of things. And her sketchbook is amazing. I don't know how, she runs a business, she has 7 children, she's just moved house. Her house is glorious. If you do follow her on Instagram, go and look at her house. Her house is just divine. I don't know how she does it all. And then she loves colour. And you can see here, this is one collection, right? Made my day. Right, we've got this mega bundle. We've got these by the half metre. We've got 10-inch charm packs and 5-inch charm packs, just so you know. Aren't they beautiful? So this one, you get 10 metres of fabric. You're only paying for 9.5 metres then. Oh, now bundles are flying out. Be careful if it's in your basket. And I haven't even shown you the fabric shirt. Watching in bed with a cup of tea, celebrating my 60th birthday and waiting to spend my birthday money from Jerry. Happy birthday, Jerry. Is that Jerry Halliwell? Is it that Jerry Halliwell? What's it like to be 60? I'm dreading it myself. When I come back down to 60, that is. Yeah. Anyway, look, clovers. We look at these. Aren't these sensational? Rainbow colours. Lovely tulips there. Look at those. They're stunning. Bramble. Then you've got your sunflowers, very apt at the moment. Then we've got the beautiful garden flowers, the big leaves. These are lovely, aren't they? They're luscious. All of these will... There they all are. There they all are. All of these are available by the half metre at $7.99 half metre. But actually, if you buy the bundle, how much are you getting it for? Let's work this out. $7.59 a half a metre is what you're getting it for. Anna Mia Horner's new house is just amazing, and seeing your progress pics on Facebook is amazing. On Facebook you've seen them, Reeva. I've seen them on Insta. I don't think I follow her on Facebook. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? And all our kids are becoming, like young adults and kind of having their own, what am I trying to say? Their own creative lives and everything. Oh, I can't find you on television. Who said that? Louise? What channel are you on? I can't find you on my television. We're on channel 670 on Sky and 73 on Freeview. 73. Right, what do you want to do? Okay, we'll come back to the half metres in a minute. We're going to do the 10-inch first. Right, hang on. Where's that one? That's a different collection. They're not the same collection. No, that's fine. I was about to say that's a different collection. I thought we'd been given the wrong ones. Okay, are we swapping collections then? Yeah, we'll do half metres. This is brand spanking new, this. Right, so this collection, I do apologise, is only available by the half metre or in the main bundle. Sorry. We thought they'd sent up ones to go with this, but they haven't. They're a different collection. Right. I'm going to start with this one here. Oh, so this one comes in 3 different colourways. Which one would you like to do first? I haven't got OS 74. I've got L. Oh, hang on, you're doing a different fabric. Which one's that then? LH, LR, or HL? This one. Beautiful. This is so bright and fresh, isn't it? So this one is called Secret Admirer. Beautiful. $7.99. There's only one Dukey left, remember. Hi, John. It was my friend Di Waterman's birthday yesterday. She wanted you to blow her a kiss, but you weren't on. Could you blow her one today from Trudy in Dorset? Di, happy birthday, my love. For yesterday. Happy belated. This is stunning, isn't it? This is beautiful. You can just imagine that in a lovely continental tide, isn't it? 670 on Sky is not showing the correct programme. Sky is not showing Sewing Street, Elliot. Nothing. TV listings are the same for 670 and 674 on Sky, but not showing either of them, showing Sewing Street. 670 not showing the correct programme. We're just on it. We're on it now. We're on it now. Is it in your neighbourhood? Because Elliot says they are. But that's 4 people, Elliot, that have said it's not. So we're just watching on my phone with the sound down. The subtitles are giving me a real giggle. Earlier, half the socks have gone. I'm guessing the computer generated. Yes, Jules, I'm not sitting here typing them. $7.99 by half a metre. Beautiful. I love those. So that's the lime. Did it say what colour it's in? Glance. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Then I've also got that one in the really dark background, which is HL48. Oh, imagine a dress made out of this. Right, now this is where you're buying it by the half metre, cut off the bolt, remember. $7.99 for half metre. It's a free spirit fabric. Oh, Margaret says Sky's all right on her telly. Must be regional. Must be regional. Sky's fault, not ours. Beautiful, isn't it? Can you pull out a little bit on that one, Elliot, just so we can see the whole... Right, lots of people saying Sky's okay. It's all right in Barnsley. It's working in Northamptonshire. I'm watching you now, says Kirsty. So who was it said it was none? I've lost it now. Oh, Anne, turn your telly on and off again. Deb, turn your telly on and off again. $7.99. I wouldn't know how to rescan my Skybox. Is that possible? No, I've got Posh Sky. Good morning from sunny Ludlow. Catching the show whilst doing a bit of EPP in the camper van. Reggie the Cavuchon is snoozing away from Carolyn. Oh, Carolyn, have a lovely weekend away. I've got family that live near there. Right, yeah. Moving on. Oh, what colour was that one, sorry? Secret. No, Secret doesn't matter. It's got no colour. It's got no colour, that one. Anyway, let's go on to this one, which is LR52, which is kind of the mid-tone. Oh, I noticed that yesterday. It's not called Sewing Street anymore. Oh, maybe. Those people who are saying they can't get Sky, right, are you only looking at the menu because we're called Hobby Maker now? We're not called Sewing Street anymore. We're called Hobby Maker on the Sky. No, well, we weren't yesterday. Yesterday, when I tuned in yesterday, I went to 670 on the menu and it just said Hobby Maker. So that's all we're called now. We're not called anything else now apart from Hobby Maker. Beautiful. Whisper. Whisper in the morning. I can't whisper. Good morning, John and all, says Claire. Good morning. How lovely is that? How beautiful is that? The detail, the colour. So she's basically done the same print in a dark, in a bright, and then that's a kind of mid-tone, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely a bouquet of flowers. You can see it there, look. It's bouquet. I hated that programme. Okay, so now, you choose now, Kat. This one. Very tropical leaves now. This one first. Beautiful, gorgeous. So this one is called Canna. Oh, Canna Lily. And the colourway is Toffee. Toffee in this one. Sky's fine in Wigan, both on TV and outside. Ooh, outside. What are you doing outside, Sue? Beautiful. Let me move that across there. Isn't that stunning? I'll put the hand in so you can get the proportions that are going on there. Teddy, good morning, John and all. Sewing Street just turned on to the most glorious Hang on. Sewing Street just turned on. Oh, I'll start that again. Good morning, John and all at Sewing Street. Just turned on to the most glorious fall fabric offers. Teddy, learn punctuation, will you, love? Oh, I see. So when he sends it in, it goes on different lines, but it all joins together when you send it. Oh, sorry, Teddy. Anyway, look, isn't it beautiful? What is it? A complaint? Oh, Sky. Apparently, the Sky menu says we're doing rainbow bracelets. He's leaving. He don't care. $7.99. A whole day today and a whole day tomorrow. The program guide showing the wrong program, but we're actually on it. We're actually on it. That's fine. Elliot's messaging the people because he cares. He's messaging the people who do that. I love. Look at this one. Oh, okay. The timetable is only showing hobby maker listings. It doesn't show the timetable you showed earlier. So it's the EPG that's wrong, Elliot. So who does the EPG? Yeah, but we must send it to them. Well, that's because if you read it, it says hobby maker, doesn't it? Anyway, who knows? We're here. Get used to it. Yeah, I didn't know what to say about Elliot in that middle bit, though. $7.99. Off the bolt, especially for you. What are you going to make? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight, shirt making weight. Gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning, that. Right now, Elliot, it's your turn to choose. Oh, what colour was it? Hang on, what colour? Jade, that was called. Can't just go pink. You mean... Okay, he wants this one, the clover. Here we go. These are the three Elliot's chosen for you. Pink and green. Likes the pink and green ones best. I'll do the pink one first then. These are all neck and neck on pre-order. I don't think they are clover. Let me have a look. Cheer, they're called. In cherry. Oh, well, no, I wouldn't call that cherry myself. Wow, just heard John say on Teddy, learn punctuation. Oh, now, hang on. What am I saying now? Oh, no, Gabrielle, I wasn't being rude. I wasn't being rude at all. I wasn't being rude at all. I do apologise if you were offended by that. $7.99. $7.99. Teddy's a friend of mine. He says it's because he doesn't get enough spaces to put them in. Okay, $7.99. Moving on. So I've now got the green one that Elliot liked. So what colour? Oh, that was in cherry, wasn't it? This one's what? Forest. Cheer. Now on the telly, it looks darker than it really does. It's like a deep, deep, deep bottle green, this. Yeah, please. $7.99. This one's in forest. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So it's dark green with the lovely... Now, are they meant to be clovers, do you think? Not quite sure. Yeah, no, I see little jars as well, but because they're meant to be flowers from a bouquet. I'm not sure. Anyway, moving on. Now I've got in the loveliest of blues. Now, you wouldn't think of putting these two colours together, would you? So this one's Cheer in Day fabric. I wonder if there's going to be a night fabric coming up. Hi, 670 is fine, but menu isn't. 9 a.m. is Loom Rainbow Bracelet. Have a great day, John. Love seeing you as usual. Edwina from Burnham-on-Sea. Thank you, Edwina. Now, I thought Burnham-on-Sea was near Pinewood Studios, but it says it's in Somerset. No, I had... Right, who said that? Oh, Nicola, did you choose your shirt to blend with the... I had no idea I had that coming up. It's funny, isn't it? Look, it's funny. Shall I go and change my shirt? Oh, no, because Stuart will be here. I'll be over there from now on. This is the only time I'm on this desk. And I've got nothing to blend with over there. So this one's called Cheer. Oh, can you tell us what programmes are coming up? Right, Debs will put it on I'll get Kat to put it on Facebook. Basically, we're doing this now, Anna Maria. Then I've got Stuart making this quilt. Then I've got Jane Greenoff doing cross stitch. And then I've got Anna Saunders doing Alice Caroline. There you go. That's my 4 hours. And then Stuart's 4 hours. Birthday specially selected tools, Alice Caroline Butterfly, Jason Yenter, Resplendent and Rainbow Bundles. But I'll get to put it on Facebook for you. They look like poppy seed pods. Oh, maybe. Good morning, says Jane. Lou says, good morning, you lovely lot. Finally get to watch you all day. Next one. Right, I have to choose the next one then because Elliot chose that one. So I think I might do... Oh, it's difficult to decide, isn't it? I think I might do these. These are nice, aren't they? Look at this. We'll open these out because they'll be lovely, won't they? Which one do you do, lemon or lilac first? 80 or 39? 39. This one is Love Hue. Oh, colour. It doesn't say forever on mine. It just says Love Hue. The colour must be forever. That's not how you spell Hugh Grant. Yeah, TV guides on our website as well if you want to have a look at there. I am so in love with Anna Maria Horner fabric. Wish I could decide which one to order. Only allowed one or maybe two. Anne says, morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Thank you. Oh, Burnham is near Weston-super-Mare. Oh, Ghislaine. That's our friend Ghislaine, who's the ballet dancer, right? She says, oh, now did I used to do the turn-off? Is the Burnham the turn-off after Weston-super-Mare? And then you go round like that. Because I used to do my John Scott show from Weston-super-Mare, didn't I? $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable. You're buying this off the Bolt. This one's the lilac one. Love Hue Forever. So I wonder what the next one's going to be called then. If this is Love Hue Forever. Let's find out, shall we? I like this lemony one. Love Hue Always, this one. Are they delphiniums, do you think? Has he got a right way up? There we go. Let's have a go. Let me just move that out of the way. I think that is stunning. Marion, hello, John and all the crew. Love to see the beautiful fabrics. They are stunning. But I'm so sad that you are repeating from it. Oh, I know. She says she likes to watch us when she can't sleep at night time. No, it's not us anymore, is it? It's Hobby Maker now. Yeah, but if she's got a telly in her bedroom, she might not be able to get YouTube on her telly. That's right, Elliot. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. Yeah, sorry. It's not beyond our control. At $7.99, isn't it? Love You Always. Love You Always. Love that. Right, Kat, you've got to pick one now. This one here. Yeah, it's right, yeah, look. I'll open these out because you have to see this is a bigger pattern. Which one first? Green first. Oh, do you know what? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Obviously, you're getting half a metre. You're buying it by the half. I'm lifting up again. You're buying it by the half metre, look. Not. Oh, sorry, Elliot was pouring a coffee. Far more important than cutting up the shot, isn't it? You've actually, no, hang, wait. You were pouring a coffee into your cup when I walked into here. So he must be on his fourth black coffee of the day. Yes. You'll be exhausted later. Anyway, look. Beautiful. These fabrics look hand printed, don't they, June? She's a bit late. Have I missed the menu? Oh, June, yes, you have. June, very quickly. It's Anna Maria Horner now. It's on the website, but it's on the website. Then I've got Stuart making this quilt. Then we've got Jane Greenoff on Cross Stitch Guild, and then I've got Anna Saunders doing a Alice Caroline Crown quilt. Here it is on the website. Look. Go to the home page. This is Elliot now helping everybody. Go to TV Guide at the top. There you go. Anna Maria. I hate that picture of me. Jason Yenter Purple Resplendent. Qua. Then we've got Birthday Cross Stitch. The Alice Caroline Crown quilt. Doesn't show you what it is, especially. But there you go. There you go. Oh, it's all there. It's all there. Click on Watch Live, and there we are. Susan said, I'm on my 3rd black coffee of the day and my 3rd chocolate chip muffin. Go on, girl. Oh, no, I've read that wrong. I'm on my 3rd black coffee and a chocolate, just one muffin. Beautiful. Now, look at this one. So what colour was that one? Sorry, patina. Passion. This one is passion and patina. Have I got it upside down? Has it got a direction, do you think? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, there you go. There you go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Thank you. Looks like another fabulous day. It is indeed June. I'm with you till 12. And then Stuart's on with you from 12 till 4. And then I'm back in again tomorrow. Oh, the hours tomorrow are very different. I'll tell you about that later. Very different. The hours are the same, but the way we divide them is very different. Beautiful. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. Freaks, but really beautiful quality fabric. Right, Elliot, it's your turn. Oh, yeah, there you go. He wants the stripy ones. Do you want this one or this one? Yeah. What's this one called? To and Fro. To and From Taffy. Do you think Taffy's like a tutti frutti sweet? All sorted with the channel now. All I got before was paper crafting, says Louise, but it's sorted now. John, you need to take a few days off and explore. Explore what, Fiona? Close your sat nav and get a map out. No, because then I'd have to. No, that's no fun on my own. Way too. I filled up with petrol yesterday. I've never had to put so much petrol in my car. And also, I don't know if you know, but Kat's car got, what do they call it? Stripped. So I've told this story the other day because it happened 2 days ago. She was in a house with her boyfriend, right? Somebody knocked at the door, parked the car up outside the house. She lives on quite a busy main road. She left it at 6:30, 10:30, knock on the door. Excuse me. Oh, 9:30, knock on the door. Okay, 9:30, she knock on the door, and somebody was, Liam answered the door like this, and they said, is this your car? And he went, no, it's my missus's car, right? And they said, oh, someone's broken into it. So Kat came down because she was in bed already, went outside, right? They hadn't just broken into it. They'd smashed the window, lifted the bonnet. They'd taken the bonnet, the wings, the wing mirrors, everything. That's what's called stripping, apparently. How did that happen on a main road and the thing she's most angry about is this car is kind of completely, it's not derelict, what do you call it when you got written off, right? She's more upset that she just filled it with petrol. So the petrol's worth more than the car, basically. Anyway, this is beautiful. This is called Made My Day, To and From Taffy. Rhubarb and custard sweet, apparently, says Lynn. I'm on my 5th coffee, says Diane. I get up at 2 o'clock on Monday to Friday for my early part-time bakery job. So I always end up getting up early in the... Oh, yes, she's not working today. But I was like that. I was like that yesterday. It was my day off, wide awake at 4:30. Complete. And also now the mornings are getting lighter. Today it was really... Mind you, the clocks go forward soon, don't they? And so it'll all change. Yeah. Mothering Sunday. The night before Mothering Sunday, they go forward. Right, here we go. So this one is called To and Fro Leaf. Unbelievable, as they say. What's the matter? Who's it from? Carol, I'll get Do you mean out of these fabrics, or do you mean out of in life in general? I'll get Kat to send me the email and I'll have a look at it after the show for you. I haven't had the coffee. I haven't had any coffee. No. It's Elliot's had 4. Kat's had 1. It's a gorgeous day in Garstang today. Oh, lovely. And then other people have had more. I don't drink much at all. Think of your heart, Elliot. Your fat encased heart. I thought that came out a bit too... I didn't mean that at all. We love him. But, he needs to take care. I mean, I know I'm fat as well. So, but he's fatter. Right. Which one should we do next then? I think we'll do this. This one next. Look at these. We're going to miss him when he goes, aren't we? No, says Kat. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, what's the matter? Oh, so you can watch YouTube at night time. Yeah, catch up on YouTube at night time. Purpley one first. Look, this is lovely. This one's called New Flame. Oh, that means new boyfriend, new girlfriend, doesn't it? So this is the kind of bouquet you send when you're first courting, maybe. No, Lynn, he is lovely. No, he's not fat, he's lovely. $7.99. Lynn, you'd have to be in a small room with him the morning after he's had the curry. What's this one called? New Flame Sweetly. New Flame Sweetly, this one. Oh, John, you're definitely not fat. Cat, I feel it at the moment. Very heavy and bloated at the moment. I'm only on my 2nd cup this morning, says Amanda. Now, need to try and start to function, especially if I'm going to do some sewing. Beautiful fabrics, says Dan. Dan, aren't they? They're exquisite. Oh, God, message from Sharon. Loving my birthday treats. Trying not to bankrupt myself. I missed the long arm quilting show Stuart mentioned a few weeks ago. Yes, well, no, you can catch up with it on... Yeah, no. She wants to see the show, right? Okay, then. There it is. When was it? What time was it? So you can look it up on YouTube. Tuesday at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. It's a 2-hour show. Tuesday at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Oh, well, look, Elliot, what's that? Oh, you see the offer with the £269 worth of goodies only available till tomorrow. Only available till midnight tomorrow. That's the same with all the sewing machine offers we're telling you about today. And there's only one. There's no deal with the Dukey though, is there? Oh, there was a price drop. Oh, right, okay. This is the reason there's only one Dukey left. I wonder why there's been a rush on Dukeys this week. Apart from the fact it's a brilliant machine. Look, so that's how much I know it is at 2,945. Oh, you see, because I know with this one you get fabric, with the 680 you get £100 worth. This one, this is the special on this one. That's why they've all flown out. How much do you just take £500 off? Nearly £500 come off that machine. One went this morning before we even came in. There it is. If you want to see it, Gary demonstrated it on Thursday. No, Elliot. Wednesday. Wednesday. Was I off on Thursday then? Well, he was in the night before I left. Oh, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. 499.80 5 times. There's only one left. There's only one left of those at that deal. Also, it'll go back up to the higher price tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night. But who's to say when it goes that Dukey don't then put their prices up? I don't know. But all the Elners have gone up, haven't they? What's to say the Dukeys won't go up? Just saying. Oh, that was Elliot, that was. Showing you where the menu was. Oh, where the long arm quilter was. Sorry. Right, look at this. Oh. If you've got any questions about the machine bundles, let me know. Hi, John. Loving the show. Can you say happy birthday to my daughter? She's 20. Right, Louise. You didn't tell me what your daughter was called. Message back and tell me what your daughter's called. Beautiful. I have so many people saying what beautiful fabrics these are. They are stunning. Can you imagine? I'm just going to lift this one up, Elliot. If I can. Look. How beautiful is that? How funny. This is the most popular one on pre-order. Not funny, but this is the most popular on pre-order. Flame. This is New Flame Deeply. Oh, the name's Lucy. Lucy, happy 20th birthday today, my lovely. From Louise. Elliot's getting depressed because he's 10 years older. He's actually 20 years older, but there you go. And then I'm 42 years older. So, you know, there you go, Elliot. Right, so Elliot, you're choosing the last one, are you? Well, we'll be doing those as well, but this is the last choice. Very vibrant, these, aren't they? Now, look, the stripes are going across. I'll do a recap of the bundle in a minute because it's flying out the bundle. Oh, there it is. This is Rough Draft. That's because it was her original drawing, Elliot. There you go. That's why. In fuchsia. Rough Draft in fuchsia. So these will have been her drawings, her pencil drawings, as she started the whole collection. Doobie-doo. $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. Rough Draft. I thought it said Rough Day then. Because that's Elliot's picture, isn't it? It's going to be so good, but I love Anna May Horner's fabrics. Aren't they beautiful, Reva? They're just stunning. Trisha says, morning, John. I've just bought this to make a dress. Have a lovely day from Trisha Watcher. Trisha, all of these would be beautiful to make a dress with, wouldn't they? Question. Why is Elliot leaving? Missing him already. Love, Kirsty. It's time to move on. Basically, he's got as far as he can in this company. So he's hit the glass ceiling there, and he's going on bigger and better now. He's going to be like, what is your title? Studio manager or something like that. The place. Do what? Studio production manager. And then in his part-time, he's going to sell, when they're busy, he's going to sell puncher repair kits. This is Sunshine. This one's called Sunshine. Anyway, he's still going to be doing freelancing here, so you'll hear from him every now and then. Morning, John. These fabrics are gorgeous. Can you show the Love Hue ones again, please? Miss them being wafted from Kate. Let me just do the last two, Kate, and then I'll get to those. Which ones did you want to see? Love Hue. I can't remember which one Love Hue was now. Was it that one? Oh, yeah. All right, let me just finish the last two that I haven't introduced, and I'll go back to those, right? So then these are the last two now of the collection. These are perfect. Look, sunflowers. Are they? I'm presuming they're sunflowers. Or are they daisies? Starting with the purple. Yeah, maybe it's just the colour palette. So this is called... Can't see what this is called. I haven't got it on my thingy. Oh, hang on. Coreopsis. Or Coreopsis. I don't know. It's lovely though, isn't it? I wonder what, is that then? I'll bet that's a daisy. Is that another word for daisy? Coreopsis. She likes the little pollen dots. Oh, I've started taking my hay fever pills this morning. Yeah. And then, so that one was in plum. And then, oh, you go. I can't see it from here. Oh, no, they're little sunflowers, they look like. Well, which of those are? Because they're all different. Tick seed. Tick seed is the... Oh, never heard of it. Anyway, back to this one now. She's obviously got them in her garden. You are right, John. Oh, here you go. The price of Juki is more likely to go up. Thank you, Kath. Prices are rising everywhere. The first class stamp is going up. No. Again, it'll be £1 soon then, won't it? 95p it's going up to, apparently. Yeah, but I love getting a card or a letter through the post. I do love that. £7.99. I feel a bit bad because there's a person who sends Christmas cards and birthday cards to a lady to my house, and I've asked all my neighbours who've lived there in the village for years and years, and they said she's never lived there. We don't know her name. So every year I get a Christmas card and a birthday card for this lady, because I've opened one of them to see if there was anything inside, so I could let the people know sending it. There's no forwarding address or anything like that, so it's very sad. Right, okay, so Kate wanted to see Love Me Hugh. No, what was it called? Love Hugh. Right, okay, so this one here is Love Hugh Forever. This one's Love Hugh Forever. Elliot will come in close in a second and show you the colour. There you go. That one's Love Hugh Forever. Oh, didn't they just? Yeah, it was really... Danny arrived yesterday all stressed about what was going on in the world. They went, oh, did you see The Apprentice? And I was like, no, I don't watch you. It's all about shopping telly. He said, you have gone up in my estimation big time, John Scott. They always do, yeah. I saw Chloe. We saw Chloe training them. And that skinny boy, what's he called, that used to be on Bid Up. Anyway, this is the other one. £7.89. They were like, right, you ready? They went 10, 9, 8, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they both just sat there. They went, you're on camera. And they went, hello. Hello. £7.99. This is Love Hugh Always. Beautiful. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. Right, very quickly from a complete... Oh, no, let me just do this again. This is the mega bundle. It's gorgeous. Now, remember that you get £7.99 off, so you're getting half a metre for free. It's a real eclectic mix, but how beautifully does that work together? Yeah. So I just want to get this collect. Oh, hang on, I've missed some out. There's more. How gorgeous is that? £151.80, 3 payments of £50.60. Gorgeous. Right. Now, I've got these. These are from a different collection. Whoops. These are from a different collection now. These are from Bright Eyes. This is your 10-inch. That's a 10-inch charm pack, that one. I will flick through it a minute. Beautiful. This one's cereal bowls. Breakfast time. Now, we've had these fabrics before, and I've not seen them in a 10-inch charm pack before. I've only seen them by the half metre. Saw The Apprentice. Contestants had to sell on a sewing channel. Hard job. Exactly. You tell me about it, Diane. I went to the World Day. Oh, lovely. Amanda was given some sunflower seeds to plant yesterday. June says, I thought of you and Hannah when I was watching The Apprentice. John, I think if you tell the post office about your mystery person, they will try and track. No, I've asked. A tractor. I've asked. He said, even he, my lovely... handsome postman, he's lived in the village all his life, and he says, we're in a tiny village. Everybody knows. Oh, no, what happens is when they're short somewhere else, he has to go and do them. And then we get, because our village is so tiny. But I have tried that tractor, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they, these? Look. Oh, look at this one. Wait till you see that one. Oh, hang on. Where's it gone? There. I can't guarantee yours will be like that, but how brilliant is that? Frame that, put it in your bathroom, Catwood. So many. This is a different collection, obviously, of fabrics. Got to get a move on. Look, Stuart's coming on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $44.99. Right, so, and I've also got a 5-inch charm pack. I'm not going to open this because these fly out. These sell immediately. Yep. Oh, I've only got 7 left. Morning, John. Could you set up a telly-presenting course and show them how to do it properly? And I'd have to get somebody who did it properly to be able to teach them, wouldn't I? Because I definitely don't do it properly. I definitely don't do it properly. I'm just moving that because that quilt's coming up in the next hour. At $14.99. Right, we're going for a break now. Stuart's up in the next break. Now. Oh, well, there's way too many of you. Way too many of you got that 5-inch charm pack in your... Check out. There's 6 not checked out, but lots of you got it in your basket. 15 in baskets. Stuart's up next, making this Jason Yenter quilt. Now, this is only a tiny, tiny section of it. Because look, there are 5 squares there. Can we show the finished quilt on the packet, from the packet on the website? We'll just get it for you now while I tidy up. Oh, has everything moved order? Here it is. Right, now look. So the one behind me is 5 squares. So it's literally the top left-hand corner, right? Oh, there's only 32 of these left. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is just over a quarter of it, right? So imagine that. 3 more of those. That's how big the quilt is. Anyway, we've got to go. Stuart's been coming on with the sewing machine now. I'll see you in 4. Make sure you check out your baskets on these, especially on the mega bundle. Those people who got it in your basket, please check out. I've only got, is it 10 left, did you say? Only got 10 of those left now. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We are celebrating Sewing Street's 2nd birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine Brooks here. Just want to wish everyone at Sewing Street a big happy birthday from all the team and to all the viewers. Congratulations. I look forward to another year of some really exciting projects. Happy birthday.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere,
Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, this is Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish Sewing Street and Yarn Lane a very happy 2nd birthday. Happy birthday!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Wishing you all the best for your 2nd birthday, and it's been such fun last 2 years. I've had a ball. And thanks to all the viewers for tuning in, and look forward to seeing you on the show soon. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, excuse me, but old Diva Stuart wants a white pencil to do the next one, and we didn't have one, so I'm having to sharpen one for him.
Crack on!
Crack on, crack on. Why have you got such posh glasses on today?
I've got my serious glasses on. Well, do you know what it is? It's being able to thread a needle. I can do this now, whereas with my contact lenses, I don't have the option.
Oh, no.
And also, as well, I just, I wanted to twin with you.
If I'd known I've got... Oh!
Well, just, generally.
Yeah.
I look like your younger brother.
Look how sharp that pencil is.
Look how sharp. You could damage somebody with that, John.
Could. Just you wait. Anyway, talk to me about... I'm going to show you the quilt kit in a minute. How beautiful are those colours?
I know. It's absolutely amazing. Everyone I've shown... Let me stand this side. Everyone I've shown the Resplendent quilt to has just been absolutely bowled over by the colours, the fabrics, and that border fabric is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Now, I should just point out, John, this is just a portion of the quilt. The actual quilt has 3 of these motifs wide, and then it has 4 going down, so it's actually double the length. It's a big, really big quilt. But what I've done is I've done this section and then I've put the borders on that you would have on your actual quilt, just to give you an idea of how amazing this quilt is going to look.
It's just beautiful,
It's
isn't
stunning,
it? Now,
isn't it?
we understand it's a considered purchase, don't we?
Oh,
we understand completely
absolutely,
it's a considered purchase.
absolutely.
But if you... So, do we know, like you say, it's how big... It's 78.5 by 102.5 inches.
Yes.
So I'll just take a break from doing the pencils for you, and I'll just show you.
But the good news is, John,
Yes,
this is
yes,
an
yes.
interesting fact, that if you had the Moxie from Pinhole Quilting with the 8-foot frame, you could quilt that on your Moxie.
How brilliant.
Because you can quilt up to 78. Well, that's a 78.5. I think you could squeeze that
Exactly.
in by any length. Anyway.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. He only had one day at home, so he didn't have time to do that. Now, the Moxie, we put the graphics through. They're underneath us on the website. Now, let me tell you what you get before we do anything, right? So you get the pattern, first of all. So you got the Jason Yenter pattern here, which are always really, really thorough. They've got it. Oh, now
3
this fabric.
colourways.
Right, okay. So I'll just push that to one side there. Right, this fabric... You've got coming up later in your show later, haven't you?
Absolutely right. We've got the 3 different colourways, because there's the purple, there's the autumn, which is a gorgeous, and then the blue.
Oh, what? So later, this is the kit that we've got here.
Yep.
But if you love this colour, or this colour, you've got those fabrics later on. So
Yes.
you could also, so if we have the pattern later on, if you need to know how much of each you need to buy, then you can watch Stuart's show later on. Is it 2 o'clock, you say? 2 o'clock, yeah.
We don't have the pattern.
No. Oh, I see, of
We
course.
don't have the pattern, but
Yes.
if you're loving the fabrics,
yes, of
you
course.
absolutely can
Oh,
get involved
yes,
in
yes,
this
of
range
course,
because
yeah.
they are incredible fabrics.
Beautiful. Yes, sorry, I thought you had the pattern as well. Anyway, so that's the pattern that you are getting in this. But then look at this. So you get 4 meters of this. Now, this is the border. It's just exquisite. Look at this.
I posted a picture of this on my social media, and I think we just all went absolutely wild for it.
You see, I'd love
John.
a shirt out of that.
Well, exactly, and I've got enough fabric here for a shirt, so
Have
there.
you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, so next time you're going to turn up wearing one.
Yeah. But I mean, look, I'm just going to throw that out, and I mean, just look at that.
Oh, brilliant. You do get 4 meters of that one. 4 meters in your kit. You get 4 meters of that one. Then, now how much of this
Incredible.
one do I then get, Kat? Because this one hasn't got a label. I can't tell you. You get 3.5 meters of. It's just exquisite.
It's wild, isn't it? I know.
Exquisite. So you get 4 of that.
And that one, you fussy cut.
This one.
You do. Let me just show you on the quilt where those sections are. So if you just have a look here at this block,
Yeah, Elliot.
this triangle right here is actually fussy cut throughout. So you get extra bang for your buck. You get more interest, more visual interest in your quilt because these are all fussy cut.
Oh,
which I'll show you how to do. It's really easy.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. So you get 3.5 meters of that one. Then you get 2 meters of this exquisite purple one. You get 2 meters of this beautiful aqua one, or turquoise, I'll call that one, and 2 meters of the softer blue one. So you're adding this up. 4, 3.5, 2, 2, 2. Then, I'm nowhere near finished yet. You get 1.5 meters of this one. And then you get 1 meter of this one, 1 meter of this one, and 1 meter of this one. All of that, so you get 18, oh, it says it on the graphics, 18 meters of fabric, right? 18 meters of fabric. So just take that in, right? 18 meters, brand new fabric, and the pattern, Can't get the pattern, we haven't got the pattern elsewhere, right? Now, 278.99 doesn't seem too bad, does it? Because look at, oh, loads of you checked out already. Look at the size of it, 78.5 by 102. I don't think I've seen one. I don't think we've had one that big here before.
No, absolutely. And to be honest with you, it's a while since I've seen one that big too.
Yeah.
It's actually, I don't think we've had a quilt that big on Sewing Street. It
No.
is amazing, but don't be
frightened
of that, because remember, of course, that you can always do what I've done. Make the wall hanging.
Yeah.
Make a runner.
Yeah.
Make some cushions. So make all the elements, make all the things,
Yeah.
but to suit your bed. So,
Yes,
for
of
example,
course.
you may have a single or a twin or a queen size bed. Make a smaller, make a runner, make cushions.
Yeah.
Use all the fabric, make yourself a bag as well. Use the pattern, but adapt it. And also as well, I just want to point out with this kit,
Yeah.
and this is not to be disparaging at all, but it's just to emphasize the value. There is no white on white. There is no solid.
Yeah.
There is no cream background fabric. What Jason has done, there's none of that neutral in here, is there?
No.
Our neutral is that beautiful soft aqua.
Yes, I was going to say your neutrals are these 3 beautiful ones in the middle here, aren't they?
So actually, if you're looking, thinking those colours are just perfect for me. I'm a purple girl. I love those jades. I love those turquoises. What about mixing your ivories and your creams in with this? Create a different quilt, but get your hands on these beautiful fabrics because they are exquisite.
Right, now I've got a surprise for you, especially for those of you who already checked out.
Woohoo!
It's not your price. It's birthday week. It's day 6 of birthday. We've all gone a little bit stir crazy. Right, watch this. Here we go. £249.99. So your split pay. Your split play is if you've already checked out, don't worry, everyone pays the final price.
Nice.
£249.99. 3 split payments of £83.33. And we send it out to you after your first payment if you take the split pay. Good morning, John Stuart. Could a beginner make this if it took my time? Loving the fabric, from Nina.
Nina, I love you for asking that question, and I love the way you've put it, because yes, and that's exactly it. Yesterday I was doing a show with Emma Bradford, thank you, and we talked about being a patient beginner and saying if you're a patient beginner, you can make anything. And actually, I'm going to show you all the skills that you need to make this quilt today. Most of them are basic, would you believe? Most of them are basic patchwork. There's a little bit of intermediate piecing, but there's nothing to be worried about. And if you're a patient quilter, you'll be absolutely fine.
There you go. Perfect, Nina. So yes, the answer to that was yes.
What a brilliant question to
Brilliant
ask.
question. Could have answered it with yes.
Yeah. Why? Why use one word when 37 will do?
Exactly. Now, Kat just worked out, at that price, ignore the pattern, right? At that price, you are paying, this fabric is costing you $6.94 a half metre for brand new designer Jason Yenter fabric. We got a little film about, and we got a little Jason Yenter film actually. What are you saying, Kat? What did you say, Kat? Oh yes. At 2 o'clock, when Stuart does these by the half metre, it will not be £6 that price. If you just want these, you know what? If you just want these fabrics, like Stuart was saying, just buy them, and then you can mix them with some of your solids, everything. You can make whatever you like. There's 4 metres of that. That's enough for a frock, isn't it? That can make a gorgeous frock, that one.
Absolutely, a frock. I do love you for that. Yes, you could make a frock.
But shirts, you've got such big, 18 metres of gorgeous fabric here.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you as well, John. You could... He's
going to say something controversial.
No, well, you could tweak the pattern and not use all the fabric. Do you know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, and I don't mean by substituting fabrics, but just some of the things I did. So, for example, you'll notice, I mean, I know this is a smaller quilt that I've made, but the actual quilt doesn't have cornerstones. You might not have even noticed that I've put cornerstones in, but I have. And the reason why I did that was because for this size, I could cut all 4 borders on the width wise, okay,
brilliant.
Crosswise grain.
Yeah.
If I hadn't done that, then I would have had to have cut this border on the lengthwise grain.
Which you'll have to if you make the whole. If you make the big quilt, you're going to
that's right. But that saves some fabric. The fussy cutting, I love it. If you didn't want to include the fussy cutting, you don't have to. And if you don't include the fussy cutting, you're going to use a lot less fabric.
Yeah.
So there's ways to tweak it. You know, it's a great quilt. It's a great quilt.
Louise says hello, Stuart. Louise says hello, Stuart.
Hello, Louise.
Then Kath says, younger brother indeed. You can go off people, can't you? The trouble is he's an awful lot younger than me. That's the problem. Good morning, John and Stuart from sunny but cold Aberdeen, says Suzanne.
Whoa.
Fiona says, morning, John Scott and Stuart Hillard from a sunny Barnoldswick. Loving the show. And Claire says, morning, I love you two together. Right, okay, 13 have sold. And how many in baskets? 10. Oh, 10 in baskets. Please be careful. Please be careful. Well, these are limited. You know, normally we have 100, 150 of kits. We didn't start off with that many of these. We started off with how many? 35. That's all we have of this. So how many have gone? 13 have gone, 10 in baskets. That's 23. So that only leaves 12. And lots of people on the phone lines. Right, what we're going to do now is we'll get on with, because obviously if you're spending this money, you want to see how to make it. Oh, I've got a question for you, Joe. Good morning. Or would the Jason Yenter fabric be suitable for a blouse top? From Helen in Hillsborough. As long as it's not a floaty pussy bow blouse, as long as it's a blouse, because it's this weight, it's this kind of weight fabric. So yes, you can definitely, in fact, Julie Vaughan makes a lot of blouses out of our quilting weight fabric. Yes, you could, but not if you want it to be like whimsical and diaphanous. You can't. It's no good like that. But for a nice blouse shirt like this, would be brilliant. Right, Stuart, where are you starting?
Okay, well, let's start with the most basic part, which is well, let me tell you first of all, here's something. The quilt is not made out of blocks. Okay, I know it looks like it is, and we can see a block, and here's a block, and here's a block. But actually, if you look more closely, if there were 3 blocks going across, they'd be overlapping each other.
Yeah.
Here. So actually, what you've got here is you've got a row, and then a strip here, a wide strip, and a narrow, and a wide, and a narrow,
So
and
it's
a
rows.
wide. It's made in rows, exactly. So now we can see that here in the corner, we've got a 4 patch. So that's nice and easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. And I'm just going to run through this. You know, you don't, I'm sure, don't need me to see me sew a 4 patch. So you're sewing 2 strips of fabric. Just how juicy and beautiful are those? Aren't they gorgeous?
No, totally.
And the thing is, I'm a bit of a high contrast kind of
I
quilter.
thought you could say high maintenance then.
Do you know, I'm really low maintenance. I don't need much in life. I need a bed and some food and a cuddle.
A curry.
Yeah, well, there's food.
And a chicken.
Yes, I need my chickens. But I just love the 4 patch.
Oh,
It's
look how they work.
Aren't they gorgeous, you know? So if you wanted to adapt this, make the centre of that quilt, and you want a natural fit border, okay, what I call natural fit borders that you want to add, what about using elements from the quilt to create an extra border to go around it, rather than doing the whole quilt as it is in the pattern?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so all you're going to do, strip piece, okay, accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance. Can't emphasise that enough for any patchwork. 1/4 inch seam, press to the dark side. Actually, Jason does tell us at every step which way to press.
In the
instructions, every seam he'll tell you which way to press. Chop it up into segments, and then join the segments together to create your 4 patches. So you're going to make a bunch of those.
Perfect.
So
Diane loves us together.
Beginners,
Hillary
easy.
says, morning, lovely boys. Jane wants to say thank you to the warehouse staff for getting her order out so quickly from this week. It's our pleasure. It's our pleasure. No, I didn't sharpen onto the floor. I sharpened it to here, and then the thing came open. And fell on the floor. I always hoover.
Are you being messy?
No, it's because I have to do the hoovering in the morning. That's why.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think Charlie knows what a vacuum cleaner is yet. God love him.
Oh dear. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so we've done our 4 patch.
So we've done our 4 patch. Okay. So the next thing that we're going to do is create a little unit. Now let me show you where that is. That's just in this section.
Oh, hang on a sec, Elliot.
Here. It's fixated on that beautiful fabric.
Yes.
It's just this little section here. Now this bit sort of finishes off the outside edges.
Right.
Within the actual quilt, that doesn't appear anywhere else.
Right.
But it's a block that we make, super easy.
Oh, so it only appears in the periphery
outside
of
edge.
that last...
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and it's just to kind of finish off the edge of the quilt, which is a lovely design feature. You know, sometimes when you get secondary patterns in a quilt, there's no point at which they stop. So, for example, like a double Irish chain, that chain, it just stops and it doesn't complete in the border. So what some designers will do is create a half block in the border that finishes that chain. And it's much more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. So that's what Jason's done there.
Right.
So for this unit, we're going to do the same kind of strip piecing. Wide strip, narrow strips, okay? Everything pressed, nice and flat. Okay, and when you do your patchwork, have a look at it. Make sure every stage it looks pristine, flat, straight, neat. And if you're not loving it at that point, unpick, rejig, redo. You'll be so glad that you did later on because everything will fit together beautifully. Now, when you've done strip piecing, just a little tip, you're going to do a clean-up cut at one end. And what you need to do when you do your clean-up cut is you want as many lines on your ruler lined up with seam lines and edges as you possibly can. So try and get a line at the top and at the bottom, and then try and get lines on your seam lines. They might not necessarily be the solid lines, but just a line.
Yeah.
And the more you do that, the more beautiful and perfect your patchwork is going to be. Once you've got that clean-up cut done, turn your board around, and then you can cut. What are you looking at?
Well, you just threw my pencils to one side and broke the lead on one of them.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Don't worry, I'll do
Did
another
I
one.
manage that? I'm so sorry. Let me give it you back. Do I sound sorry? Oh, John, did you know you were going to be doing this when you came to work today?
I've got a degree in teaching. I'm used to doing things.
Absolutely.
Same as you. Same as you. You were
John,
teacher, didn't you? Yeah, of course.
Rookie error. You find a child that can sharpen the pencil.
No, not when they're 18 and you know.
You find a child who can sharpen the pencil.
Okay, well, I'm obviously the child in this relationship.
Yes. So what you're going to do then, look, really easy. You've got your patchwork piece. You've got your straight piece of fabric. This is where that perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance is so important. When you're sewing patched fabric to plain fabric, they've got to fit, okay?
Yeah.
So I would recommend for everybody, and I'm not just talking to beginners here, I'm talking to every quilter, before you start making a gazillion half square triangles or 4 patches, check your seam allowance and recheck as you're going along.
Yeah.
Pin and then 1/4 inch seam. Now on most sewing machines there is a 1/4 inch.
0.6 on that one.
Just a minute, I've got the power.
Oh. So it's got the 680 plus, which if you buy it this week up until tomorrow, comes with £100 worth of goodies plus your 5-year warranty.
And then sew your seam. So these, I'm just showing you all of the units that you're going to use for this quilt. None of them are hard, but I'm going to show each one of them. Okay,
Nice.
Seam sewn. So same again. Whoops.
Oh.
Dead cutter didn't work.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just give that a little set. Just set the seam in the direction that you sewed it in. And again, you can follow Jason's pressing instructions. I'll be honest with you, I pressed in which way I wanted to.
Okay.
And then when I came to put the quilt together, if there were any that weren't sort of going in opposition, I just turned them at that point.
Okay, but if you knew, you might as well follow his instructions.
Well, you can do, absolutely.
Yeah.
Although, as I admitted yesterday, I'm a bit of a look at the pictures and then just crack on.
Yeah.
You know, which I don't recommend, obviously.
Yeah.
Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, but then that's that unit.
Lovely.
Okay, all done, easy peasy. Yeah, so patient beginner. And I just repeat that because it doesn't matter if you're a beginner or an intermediate or an advanced quilter, and actually intermediate and advanced quilters, often on simple blocks, we can all be a little gung-ho.
Yeah.
And think, oh, it's just a 4 patch, I'll throw it together. And actually your piecing and your cutting is just as important and will show more on a simple block than it does on a complex one.
Yeah.
So take your time, enjoy the process.
Yeah.
So that's that block, that's that unit, done and dusted. Make a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Happy?
There's only, I was going to say there's only 4 in yours, but there'll be obviously be more in the actual
That's exactly right.
full size, yeah.
Exactly right. Right then, so my next unit that I'm going to make is a square in a square. Now, I just want to point one thing out. When you cut the centre square, okay, because this square is going to go on point.
Right.
And if I show you in the quilt where that appears, it's right here. Okay. So we've got a bunch of these. This centre isn't fussy cut. The fabric is just that beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so glowy, isn't it? It looks like there's a light behind it.
Yeah.
Because the square's set on point, it's going to be a slightly weird size.
Oh, okay.
That's the nature of the beast.
Uh-huh.
Don't be alarmed by that. This has got a 3/16 of an inch.
Oh, okay.
On the end of it. We're used to quarter, half, 3/4, that's fine. And we don't even mind a 7/8, do we, when we're doing half square triangles?
No, exactly.
But this is 3/16. Now, just keep in mind, 4/16 is a quarter of an inch.
Right.
So it's a 1/16 of an inch less. In other words, the tiniest increment on your ruler. And it might need, well, it won't be shown on your ruler.
No.
So it's the space between two tiny marks.
Yeah.
It's that space. Or when I was doing it, I did 6 1/4, and then I brought my ruler back a fraction.
Like a shaving almost,
exactly,
isn't it?
exactly, like a thread or two. So that's that. Now then, next up, I'm just going to move that out of the way. Does that show up nicely against the... Yeah. It's not too bad, is it? When you add the triangles, we're going to sew these triangles around the outside. And these triangles are just squares that have been cut on the diagonal. Okay. So the outside edges are all perfectly stable. This is on the bias. All I'm going to say about that is you don't have to be afraid of squares cut in half. Okay, they're not trying to be difficult.
Yeah.
Just don't play with them. No, don't let the dog play with them, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I don't think there's any need to start folding these in half and finding the centre here and lining them up.
Right.
Because I reckon that we can all judge an even amount of triangles sticking out at either end, can't we? And that's all you've got to do. So put the triangle down on your board, pretty side up, lay your square on top of it, and just make sure there's an even amount hanging over the edge.
Yes, exactly.
That's what I do every time I get dressed.
What?
I make sure there's an even amount hanging out either edge.
Oh, do you?
Or the muffin top.
Sadly, mine doesn't hang, it just sits there.
Oh.
Message says, absolutely love you two together. Two amazing personalities that blend brilliantly, from calmness to the hilarious. Great show, beautiful quilt and fabrics from Susan in Hampshire. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Susan.
What's she saying, Elliot?
He's
Elliot said,
wittering, isn't
you should
he?
see us before. We're bickering, and he's counting down 3, 2, 1. And as soon as it goes to 1, we turn, no.
That's
no,
not true.
That's not true. That's what Elliot wants, because he loves a bit of controversy.
Yeah.
We have trouble with Elliot, that's why it's going.
We don't bicker at all, do we?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
we
yet.
haven't got to that
All
stage.
good families bicker, don't
Hinge
they?
and brackets.
Right, hang on, Cap's got something important to say, sorry. Oh, yes. Lots of people asking about finishing off a demo. We'll get Stuart to do one. Not today, obviously, because he needs to prep for it, but a show where you show us, you put all your blocks together.
Right.
So you make your quilt sandwich, you put your binding on, you show how to quilt it on a machine and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Well, I've shown some of those skills before. Also, as well, I would just say, like on my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes.
What's it called?
Stuart Hillard Makes.
Oh, yes.
I've done some videos on how to layer a quilt and pin it together, how to do the quilting, and also how to sew a binding on, because I think they are important skills and we rarely cover them on TV. And certainly as well, one day, perhaps when we're doing a show about a sewing machine, I can give some demos on free motion quilting.
Definitely.
Yeah,
because
that would be lovely.
we're not, even though we love doing demonstrations for you at home, we are here to sell things. Right, I need to warn you, down to limited stock now. What'd you say, 7 left? Oh, 5 left. 5 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 5 of these left now. There's only 5 left. There was something else I was going to say that was important, but that's gone.
It's gone. It'll come back. 2 a.m.
At 2 a.m.
Don't you find that?
Yes.
Yes, sadly.
I think that the older I get, the more I need like a little notepad by my bed.
It's a good idea.
All the best ideas come at night time, don't they?
They do.
Right. How much backing fabric and wadding do I need, please? I love you two together, from Patricia.
Oh, thank you.
Normally...
About 8 yards.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's going to be about 8 yards. So what you're going to do, well, I would do a vertical seam. So you're going to need 2 widths because it's 78.5.
Right.
So you'll get that out of 2 widths sewn together if you're using regular width
But
fabric.
if you look for one of our extra wide backings, you'd only need the size drop.
That's
wouldn't you?
true, which would be, I would go with about 110 inches, which in new money is, I don't know.
280
like 3
centimetres.
metres. Yeah. So 6 metres in total,
Yeah.
or 3 metres of extra
Extra
wide.
wide, yeah.
But to be honest with you, if you don't mind doing that seam, I would go with normal width fabric because you only need it to be 80 wide and you'll be buying 120 wide.
180 inches.
And you really don't need
You're
that.
going to waste that strip. Go down
It
the
is
side.
really. Oh, you'd use it, but I mean, yeah. Okay, so what I've done here is I've just sewn triangles top and bottom. Okay, so you can pin them and then sew one, flip it round, sew the other. And then I'll just press that outwards. 1/4 inch seam again. And again, just enjoy every part of the process. Enjoy doing that, setting seams and pushing them back. You know, I love all these different stages. I love getting everything crisp and really flat. You know, I don't ever rush any of this. Now, the next thing you're going to do is put the remaining 2 triangles on. And I like the same principle. So lay the triangle down, lay your patchwork on top, and you want an even amount of triangle sticking out at either end. Just judge it by eye, pin, sew, flip back. And then when you've done that, you can trim off those dog ears.
Yes, lovely.
I'll just point out one more thing.
Yeah, please
That
do.
when we come to sew, can you see, if I put my finger there, can you see there's a point where that triangle intersects? If I just move that over very slightly. Can you just see that point where that intersects?
Yeah.
Well, you want your 1/4 inch seam allowance to be within that.
Right.
You know, this side of it, not this side of it. If for any reason it is, have a check because it should really intersect there pretty much. And pin both on for efficiency. And once you've done one of these in its entirety, measured it, checked it's the right size, then you could chain piece any of the units.
Yeah, because you need to make quite a few of those, don't you?
Yeah, Jason's instructions do show you each of the units you're going to make and how many. And his instructions also give you like how to cut and piece them all in one go.
Brilliant.
Fab, but definitely make one.
Oh yes, to check you're doing it right.
Just to
exactly,
check.
Exactly.
Just to check, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly sew these down. And then I'll just show you where my seam intersects.
After sharpening all those pencils, the pencils are sold out.
Yes.
So
Well,
we'll
I
still
still
use
need
it.
one.
We'll still use it. I've done you 4 now.
Wow.
Crazy Lorraine says, can we wish our birthday, happy birthday to her son Stacey, who's 48 today, and her daughter Hannah, who's 46 today. God, they're getting on, aren't they? Stacey's in a band. He's a bit a drummer in a band. Just makes a load of noise.
That's cool.
Oh, nothing wrong with being a drummer, says Elliot.
No.
Yeah, but Elliot, do you go topless like he does?
Don't.
He used to back in the day, apparently. Elliot, that is.
My nearest brother's first wife, when they got married when they were 18. And we knew that her uncle was in a band, but we didn't know which one. And then when they got married, they turned up. And do you know who it was?
Who?
Motorhead.
No.
Yeah, her uncle, her mum's brother, was Wurzel, from the bass player from Motorhead.
Oh, wow.
It was so cool.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you, I've just sewn those triangles on.
Did you hear what Kat
No.
just said? Who are Motorhead?
Who are Motorhead?
Honestly.
Oh, millennials,
Yes,
honestly.
yeah.
Can you
Show us
see,
the sewing.
Can you see where my
Yep.
seam intersects? And that's what you're looking for. Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's it. So I'll just set that seam. That's another unit. So we've already done 3 out of the 5 units.
Oh, okay then.
We're nearly there. We're
Yeah.
nearly there.
Yeah.
It's, there's nothing...
There's nothing difficult, there's nothing frightening so far, is there?
No. And as well, when you press them back, here's another little visual check that you can do. When you're doing square in a square, when you press that back, have you got a continuous straight line? Have you got a square, or is there a bit hanging over? Not the dog ears, but this line here. And if when you press it back, everything's straight and true, today's a good day, make
Yep.
yourself a cup of tea, have a
Yep.
bicky. If it's not, and it's a bit wonky, don't panic. You've only made one.
Yeah.
Unpick, sort of assess what you've done, what's happened,
Yeah.
and make a little change. We're only talking about little changes to go from a bit lumpy and not quite pleasing us to patchwork perfection.
And also, if you're a new maker like Nina was earlier, can you just point out that your points don't go right to the edge? You mustn't panic if your points don't go right to the edge.
Exactly right. So here you can see that there's extra. There's like, it's at the moment this square is floating in the background, and that's essential because when that next piece of fabric comes along and we use our 1/4 inch seam to sew them together, like so, now our point comes right to the edge. Yeah. It's spot on.
Because if it went to the edge, we'd then cut it off.
We'd cut it off, and it would look like that instead. And some blocks are meant to look like that, but this one isn't.
Are they the blokes with long beards, says Carol?
Yeah. Well, no,
that's
ZZ
Top, I think, isn't it?
And the funniest thing was that I think he was the drummer who didn't have a beard. His surname was Beard.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Crazy Lorraine says, love the banter between you two. Also, John, I had a saucy dream about you last night.
Oh, my goodness.
That's not the first time Crazy Lorraine had a saucy dream about me. Never mind, we're not going there.
Gorgeous.
Right, so that's Unit 3.
Yeah. So the next one, let me show it you on the quilt. So it's this unit here that we're going to do right here. Down a bit.
And he's just going to tilt.
Down a bit. There we go. Good.
There you
Excellent.
go.
Is this
He's only on his 4th coffee. He's still not feeling it.
I made sure I got him a coffee, John, to make sure he was on it. Okay, this block here.
Lovely.
Okay, easy. So sort of pineapple block.
Right.
So we're going to start off with this glorious fabric. How fabulous is that for a waistcoat? Oh, yeah.
I don't really wear waistcoats.
I don't at the moment, but I'm getting back there.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
When I very first saw you on telly, you used to wear like tweed jackets and be very, very
bow ties,
smart. Yeah. Not that you're not smart now.
I think that's exactly what you're saying, John.
Says he only ever wears a colourful shirt. But no, I remember remember when I first saw you,
yeah,
that's what you would wear.
I know, my look on the sewing bee, but it was 10 years ago, you know. Fashion's changed, John.
10 years.
Fashion's changed.
Yeah. So do body shapes.
They do. And I used to wear a bow tie and waistcoats, and that was very much my look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I went through tank tops and bow ties.
Yeah.
But the time before, not this time. Like
gotcha.
You know.
I do. Was it the 20s?
You were saying 1920, you were saying 1930, both at the same time. Thank you, I'm not that old, everybody.
Sorry, I meant in your 20s.
Yeah,
rather
and I couldn't afford it in the 20s.
In the 20s.
Right, now I've got something very, very important before Stuart does this. There's 9 left, but how many people in baskets? 10 people in baskets, so at the moment one person's going to miss out. Just saying. And you can get leapfrogged. All it takes is for somebody to either ring up or somebody else to come in, put it in their basket and check out. They could take the one. You know what I mean? Just put it in your basket doesn't mean say you're safe.
Now this little unit that I'm doing here, I'm starting with a square and I'm sewing strips around it.
Right.
It's a lovely alternate block as well, this kind of style, I love it. But please never underestimate the value of a pin, even when you're doing something as simple as this. You know, it's just a rectangle to a square, but still match up the edges because we all know fabric creeps. And if you don't pin it, you line it all up and it's lovely when you start. By the time you get here, this will be hanging off the ends.
Even a short on the straight piece like that can still creep, can't it?
It really can. And I know we could say, well, just trim the end off, but now that side of your block doesn't measure 6.5 inches or whatever it's supposed to. So,
excellent sewing tips from Stuart, says Helen.
Thank you.
Dawn says, rumour has it the string vests are making a comeback.
Ew.
Any chance of a demo, Stuart?
No. So, a friend of mine.
Oh, okay. We've sold out of the chalk pencils that Stuart's about to use, but he's got a Hemline Gold show later. They've got 12 o'clock. They've got a dressmaker's water pencil in there. Oh, hang on. Water soluble. I hate these side graphics because you only get half the information, don't you? Water soluble
But you know, I think
Groundwork.
there's something in that, John. I'm going to bring out Dressmaker's water.
Yes. Oh,
With all the vitamins and minerals that a
yes,
dressmaker needs.
yes.
They do it for sports people.
Exactly.
This is my sport. So I'm set the seam. I'm just pushing those back and I'll press them again.
Yeah.
You know, that hemline gold hour, the stuff we've got is going to absolutely knock your socks off.
Oh.
We've got, let me just tell you, we've got a black rotary cutter with a gold blade.
Oh, excuse me.
And I know that maybe it's just me, but I am flipping over that. It is so cute.
It's on pre-order now if you want to go and have a look. Actually, you know what you should do? You know what you should all do, right? Go on pre-order, buy them all.
So
then
I
he won't be
cut
able
off
to. Then he won't be able to show it off later. Because he'll open the one we've got, and then go, "Oh, I've opened it now. I'll have to take it home."
That can go in my caddy. I always come with a caddy.
Yeah,
I always
empty.
leave with more than I came. Just a top tip, when you're adding
yes.
this long strip, put it on the bottom and pin the larger
Why do you do that?
on the top. Because thin strips against big patchwork are more likely to, they're the bit that's more likely to stretch and distort
Right.
or ripple as you're sewing it. So if you sew it with that on the bottom, your feed dogs will control the trickier half of the pair.
Brilliant.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you're adding things like sashings or borders to a quilt, I always sew with them on the bottom. It's tempting, isn't it, to put the border on top and then sew that. But I always put it on the bottom, better. So I'm sewing this on. Got plenty of time, haven't we?
Oh, you
We're
got
doing
loads
all
of
right.
time, yeah.
I went and saved the best for last.
Is that Whitney?
No.
Who sang it? Saving the best for last.
She
I
won
know.
Miss World.
Bruce Forsyth's wife.
No.
She won Miss World. Dana.
No. Dana International. International Rescue. I don't know. No.
Oh, I love Dana
it'll come to me.
International.
She was in Ugly Betty. She
Oh.
played the Queen Bee
no,
of
I
the
know
Vanessa.
exactly what you mean. Yes, and she was also she then
Vanessa
went
Williams.
into Desperate Housewives.
Yeah, Vanessa Williams.
Vanessa Williams, yeah.
Gorgeous.
I love her, yeah.
Love her voice. Yeah.
So you know who she is then, Kat?
Oh, a motorhead. I don't know. Who's she? My mum said if I don't eat me beans when I grow up, I'll only be good enough to play for Accrington Stanley. Do you remember that advert?
No.
And the other little boy says, Accrington Stanley, who are they? And the other one goes, exactly.
I remember a mother thinks I'm going to be a proper little madam, but I might be too old to even... Good morning, you're both joyous Bruce to a weekend where we all need some joy. Love to all you do, Yvette in France. Oh, Yvette, thank you.
Thanks, Yvette.
Merci beaucoup.
You got to keep smiling if you can, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly.
So, there we go, I'm motoring now.
Yep.
So once you've done this block, and I'm not going to do this one in its entirety, but I'm just going to show you the next step. So once you've added your strips all the way around, so you've done a framed square, you're going to then add flippy corners.
Is that the technical term?
I call them flippy corners,
Okay.
or stitch and flip corners to each side. It is definitely worth, when you've done that, just checking that you've got a nice accurate square before you continue. All these stages really help. So then I've got some squares, and what you're going to do is just mark the diagonal. Okay. So let's...
I've got a choice of...
I've already done it.
I was going to say I can see lines on there.
Don't need a pencil.
After all that.
No, I do. I need it for something else. All right, so you're going to pop your square on the corner. Make sure everything lines up beautifully.
Yeah.
And then I like to pin below and above just to keep everything stable.
Yeah. Marion remembers I'm going to be a proper little... Mummy says I'm going to be a proper little... I think it was Clark.
Oh, I thought you were just reminiscing about your own mother.
Oh, it was Clark's shoes. I'm sure it was Clark's shoes. Good morning, my two favourite fellas, both wearing beautiful shirts today. Isn't that your own fabric?
It is well spotted.
Morning both. Thank you, Stuart, for all your handy tips. I've been sewing for years, but still learn new tips from you. From Beverly.
Thanks, Beverly.
You're launching that fabric tomorrow.
We certainly are.
I don't know anything about it. I've seen it on the table, but it's very affordable. Designer fabric, very affordable.
Yep.
June says, I love my two favourite boys together, dream team. Now, Jan says, I remember that advert, Stuart. So your advert,
yeah,
Stanley,
exactly.
and the proper little madam one, says Jan. Oh, she's woken up at 10 to 10 on a Saturday morning. That's nice. Oh, Jane Greenoff's hovering.
So I'll just show you very quickly with this flippy corner, and then I'm going to
please.
move on to the last block. Once you've sewn that diagonal and you've sewn on the line, I don't want you to cut the corner off. I want you to flip this corner back, and I want you to check first of all, if we cut that off and then flip it back, we have no idea whether this is still a square or not.
No.
But if I leave the corner on, flip it back first, it's self-checking.
Yeah.
We'll press it, spot on, and then flip it back and trim that corner away.
Oh, do you use scissors, not a rotary
I use
cutter?
scissors because it's quicker. It's actually quicker than getting a ruler, and isn't it?
Okay.
And then you'll just continue with that all the way around.
Yeah.
That's that block done and dusted. We're on to the last one.
Brilliant. So this is the fussy cutting one, is it?
That's correct. That's correct. So for this one, you're going to make this unit right here. Okay, so I've got my unit all finished. So the ends of that unit, easy peasy. It's just a bit of strip piecing, cut up your units, and then one at either end. So we've covered that, not an issue. What we are going to do is use some templates, okay, to cut out the triangle and the half rectangle triangles as well.
Right.
Now, you may never have used templates before in patchwork, and you might have been doing it for years.
Right.
Most of us avoid these things if we can, but actually there's a lot to be said for using a template and template patchwork. Here's our fabric that we're going to use for our fussy cutting.
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to... Now, I've cut my template out, full size.
Right.
The seam allowances are included. Can you see these little weird squiggles?
Yeah.
Drawn on. There's an arrow in the middle, first of all, to tell me this is the straight of grain, and that's just taken from the template. The other little things that I've drawn on, I've actually traced off the fabric. So what I did was... I traced around, I'm going to move this up a tiny bit.
Yeah.
How's that? There we go. Right. So what I did was I actually traced off this little flower here and this flower here.
Yeah.
The centre of this flower.
Right.
And then also just the bottom curve of this section onto my template. I did that when I cut the first triangle. And now, every single time I cut out my template, I don't have to sort of guess and sort of be there.
Yeah.
I line up those motifs and I know I'm in exactly the right position where I need to be.
Right. So
Now,
you need to cut this from the...
May I have the white pencil, please?
You may.
Thank you very much.
These are out to stop. We've got hemline.
Thank you. And now, okay, so you do need, because we're marking onto dark fabric, you do need... a white or a silver pencil. So you're just going to mark around. Now, this section is fussy cut. The rectangles aren't fussy cut. And the easiest thing to do when you're cutting out the side rectangles, or the side half rectangle triangles, I should say, is just to stack your fabric up. Probably, I did four deep. And I concertinaed the fabric, so it was right side, wrong side, wrong side. Drew around the template on the top, and then put my rotary cutter on top and cut around the lines. That way I got two right and two left.
Oh, of course, yes,
rather than having to keep marking the templates. All right, so once that's done and you can see that triangle's all marked out, then just grab a little ruler and then you can cut.
And you're cutting on the lines?
On the lines, okay, because they do include the seam allowance.
How much of this cutting, what am I trying to say?
Fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting wastes my fabric. Do we use what's left in between?
No, you don't. I never ever call these things wasting fabric.
All right.
Okay, because it's a bit like stitch and flip. Okay. Now, if you want to, you could sew that up and do something with it. Okay.
Right.
There's no reason why you can't.
Yeah.
And of course you'd go in and you'd use those bits of fabric for something. But the bottom line is, you know, you can't make an omelette without breaking eggs. Yeah, you're getting this effect. You're getting a lot of impact in your quilt because you fussy cut. So the cost of that is the other bits of fabric.
Yeah. But as you say, if you've got a stash, you're going to use those bits.
Yeah, it's cost of doing business.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, you know, it's exactly how I see it. So that's now cut. But if you didn't want to fussy cut those sections, don't.
Oh,
I
no,
mean, the
no,
fabric's
I think
beautiful
you
on
should,
its
because
own.
that's part of the design. That's what the designers, you know, inspiration is there. So,
Yeah.
Lynn says, morning boys, loving the banter. It's good to have a laugh. I'm older than both of you, so I remember all of those adverts and all of those expressions. I love Jason Yenter fabrics anyway, but these are exceptional. They certainly are.
They
and
really
I've just
are.
been feeling them. They feel. Hi, I'm loving this channel. I found it by looking for Hobby Maker. Now you're on every morning. Keep up the good work. From Cher.
Oh, just a minute. From Cher. Wow. You know, my favourite thing ever that woman ever said, she was being interviewed and the interviewer was talking to her about, you know, what she thought of men and was she going to get married. And she said, you know what, when I was younger, my mother said to me, oh, darling, I just wish you could meet a rich man and get married. And Cher said to her, and I said, Mom, I am a rich man. And I just love that. Talk about being self-sufficient and just doing it for yourself.
Totally.
I want to believe that's the Cher. Yeah. Now, so all we're going to do now to make this unit is sew the sides on. And again, don't let your dog play with these pieces. That's all you've got to do. There's nothing sort of fragile about them. Do you see how the dog ear being trimmed off on the template means it all lines up?
Excellent.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. And also, thank you, Jason, for this fabulous design, because there are only 5 left, but 11 in baskets.
Oh, and
if you want it by the half metre, you can buy the half metre, but you won't be able to buy the pattern. And it won't be £6.94 half metre either.
And can I just say, John?
You can.
Wait till you see, I mean, I'm an autumn person, but wait till you see the brown, tan, orangey fabrics.
So this doesn't do it, because it looks gorgeous on this picture.
It looks gorgeous on the picture, but they made me squeal.
Made you what?
Squeal.
Squeal. Look, oh, there they are. Look, there they are.
That doesn't do the
So
justice.
it's these doesn't do it justice. These fabrics, but in the browns and the oranges and the autumns.
Yeah, and I'm biased because they're really, you know, my colours.
They are your colours, aren't they?
But the purple's amazing. So once you've sewn that triangle on, give it a press.
Yeah.
So this is what I mean. Patient beginner. You've got this. You've got this. And then push that back gently from the outside. Finger press it first, and then iron on. So none of this.
Yeah.
Always in the direction of the seam, and then you won't distort it.
Right.
So that side's done and pressed, and then we're going to do exactly the same with this side. So line up top and bottom, pin or two, and sew it.
Mm-hmm. I've had a question. When you're cutting out your templates in the plastic, what do you use to cut them out with?
I just use a rotary cutter. Same as I use on my fabric, because I change my blades regularly. I'm cutting through one piece of plastic, you know.
Yeah, don't be doing that with the gold one later, Kat says.
No, absolutely. I borrowed a friend's rotary cutter and I cut my plastic out with that. Sorry, Joan.
Oh.
I'm kidding. But, you know, and I just keep thinking back to that lovely message we had earlier on. Nina,
yeah.
And talking about the patient beginner, or, you know, a beginner who's prepared to take their time. It's all within your grasp. It's wonderful.
Yeah. Okay, there's 4 left, and there's 12 people got them in their baskets. 13 in baskets now, and 1 person on the telephone line. So these could go, and you could miss out. If you want it, I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you want it, you need to check out. Carol says, morning, chaps. The purple quilt is delicious. I couldn't have put it better myself, Carol.
It is. I keep calling fabric juicy, but it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just nip off those dog ears. Yeah, that's true.
What's true, Stuart?
I lick the things I want to keep. I did. I pretended to lick something the other day, so I had to have it. I pretended to lick it. I didn't really lick it. I wouldn't do that. So once you've made that block, and
especially
again,
as a rotary cutter.
Oh, yeah. Measure it, make sure it's the right size, and then you're just going to sew those 2 units on either side, and which I'll do, and those are your units. That's it.
And then when you've done all your units, there's a complete layout. There's only 3 left. There's a complete layout on the in the pattern of which unit goes where. So you have them all out in front of you on the table, and then you make it up in the rows.
It's so easy, John.
Yeah.
I love it. It's really made me think about when I next do a quilt, doing it in horizontal or vertical rows rather than blocks, because it was so easy then to put together, and you just, you sew a row, you press all the seam allowances one way, you sew the next row and press them the other way, and that's it. You just sew the rows together.
Yeah. Carol says, could you do a bit, leave it and come back to it another time?
Of course you could. Of course you could. It's a great quilt for that, actually, because let me just show you on the pattern. I just pop that there. That's my unit that I'm just nearly finishing. These are your units. So you know how many you need to make of each one. You don't even have to make them all in one go, but that's a great way of splitting it up. Do the units.
Well, also the some of them, sometimes you just want to sit and sew, don't you? You don't want to make anything big. You could do that little, the 4 patch, or you could do the T shape, just to have a bit of sewing, and mindless sewing as well. There's only 2 left, and how many baskets? 15 in baskets, 2 left. People on the phone lines. They could be ringing about something else if we can get these 2 off my screen. Where's Jane Greenoff? They'll be saying. But make sure you check out. Anything else you want to say before we go?
No, and that's really it. It's as simple as that. You'll end up then sort of putting your blocks, your rows together, rather, just like this, into a row, and then you'll have a wider block.
But you've just got straight seams to sew from now on.
Yeah, and you'll have that down there, you see, like that. And you sew them into rows, and away you go.
Now, some of these fabrics from the 2 o'clock show have sold out already, just so you know. So if you do want in the break, go and have a look at pre-order, because they're all there listed. You meant to what? Oh, yes. Now, remember at 1 o'clock today, if you're watching on Freeview, you will go to Hobby Maker, right? If you're watching on Sky, you'll also go to Hobby Maker. So if you go to Sky 674, you will be able to carry on watching Stuart for the rest of the afternoon. This is until 1 o'clock. But if you haven't got Sky and you're on a Freeview, you can watch on the website, you can watch on the app, you can watch on YouTube, and you can watch on Facebook Live. So there's no reason not to carry on watching after we go off air at 1 o'clock. And it's only for today and tomorrow now. And then next week, it'll be back to normal, 8 till 1. We'll be in the new studio on Thursday, apparently. Thursday. Going to be in the new studio on Thursday.
So excited.
Well, it's so exciting, but I was thinking, it's fine, because originally we're going on Monday and Tuesday, and Rebecca reads it. I was thinking, let her deal with all that. It's me on Thursday if we do move. But who knows? We don't know. Right, don't go in here. Thank you, Stuart. That was brilliant.
It's a pleasure.
And you're in tomorrow, aren't you, as well?
I'm in today at 12.
Yeah, you're in today at 12, but I'm thinking that because
I'll be around tomorrow.
Packing boxes.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Jane Greenoff, with her new hair. Oh, it's not new hair, new hairstyle. Will be here straight after break with brand spanking new projects. See you in 4.
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing everyone at Sewing Street a very happy 2nd birthday, and thank you all for your support over the last couple of years.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, You never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi everyone, Jules Move here, just to wish Sewing Street a happy second birthday. I can't believe where the time's gone, it's amazing. I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody in the Sewing Street team, front of house and behind the scenes, all the presenters and all the guest designers. It's been a fab time. And most of all, thank you to all of you lovely viewers for your great support always and your caring attitude. Without you, we wouldn't be anywhere. But thank you again and a happy second birthday.
Hello, Catherine Wright here, wishing Sewing Street a very, very happy second birthday.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
She is saying, stand to attention. Jane Greenoff's here, everybody, for the birthday week.
Hi.
Your hair's lovely like that.
Well, yes.
But you keep coming in going, oh, look, I think it looks really lovely like that.
Well, of course, all the time I had the Cross Stitch Guild, when I was the managing director, I wore it short and spiky. If you look at pictures of me.
All the time.
That's because it broke off about that long.
Oh.
It broke off that long.
It was because you couldn't grow it.
I couldn't grow it. So I blame my daughter, often.
Oh, well, giving birth to your daughter.
Yes, because I didn't have this trouble till I had you. And she now makes me tell people that actually the business going and Andrea Thompson taking over means I can grow my hair. So it wasn't my daughter at all.
Oh.
So I am paying for that.
And also it looks like you're wearing a crown because there's the crown right behind you on the quilt.
Oh, yes.
Right, the quilt, that quilt is coming up in the next hour. We have got so many new projects and new things here today that it is going to be, because you're only here for 1 hour, aren't you? So it is going to be quite a romp through this. So we're going to start with this, the new Cross Stitchers Bible. New in today, they're all signed, $14.99. What is this book? Who should buy it?
Anybody who's interested in counting, who's never done it before, those of you who have worked and done counting cross stitch before, there's masses and masses of material in this book. It starts you from the beginning.
Okay, so it's the beginning, yeah.
How to recognise what the threads look like, what is a chart, how do I follow a chart, how do I look after my threads, and it goes from the beginning right through.
Oh, hang on, we've got different coloured sections. So, we've got blue at the beginning, which is all the learning bits.
Yes, and there's creative options.
Which is the yellowy bit there.
Yes.
Then we go to the next section, which is your rusty coral.
Yes. And you see the different things, there's black work, lots of techniques are explained, and hopefully in bite-sized pieces so you can have a go at things.
Well, I was going to say, because we're not all going to love every bit of it, are we? So this book is going to introduce you to all the different choices, and then you can then move on.
You can pick what you want to do.
Yeah.
Some of us want to just do cross-stitch. That's absolutely fine and dandy. If you want to try other stitches, interestingly, I've just come back from Stitch Festival at Islington, and the numbers of people who came up to me and said, well, I'm interested now. I've been doing cross-stitch for ages. I want to try some new stitches. And so it was lovely. This book's just back in print.
Yes.
I can say this on air. I spoke to my publisher firmly and suggested to them that they return the rights to me because they hadn't reprinted. And there was a sudden galvanised action.
Oh.
And the new books arrived this week.
Isn't it
so
funny
they're
how
hot from the presses.
Sometimes all it takes is a phone call or a letter. So,
yes, just say, "Oi, you lot."
Yeah. Right, okay, so hang on, so I'm still on all the different choices here. What are these other things that...
You see, now, the stitch book we're going to come to in a minute, but this one has got charts in it. So all the projects that are illustrated in photographs, you're going to have a chart to show that you can stitch.
Wow.
So it's not just the stitches, you see? You've got the charts.
Even the colours you've used at
yes,
the
yes, absolutely. The colour key and everything. And then if you go on and on, you've got...
Stitch Library, which is what
Library.
the stitch book is in a minute, isn't it?
That's right. Now, that was the first place that we got the wonderful Ethan, who I've mentioned every time I'm on air,
of course,
who created these marvellous diagrams for the Cross Stitch Guild. So these were the first batch. Now, when this book first came out in 2000, it went into 10 languages. I have got a book with Jane Greenoff of her.
Oh, what country is that?
Russia.
Oh, okay, we won't mention that one.
Not mentioning that.
Okay.
And I've got Japanese and Chinese.
Oh, wow.
It's really weird when you see yourself in a foreign language.
Of course, of course. I've always said this, though. You're like the Jackie Collins of the cross-stitch world, aren't you? Because when I went to her house, she's in 300 languages, sort of thing, and every book is in her library, was in her library, with every language you could possibly...
Just imagine, because you always get given some copies of your foreign editions. So I have got copies of these books in Hungarian and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you've got balloons.
Well, yeah, then Kat gets very stressed when they're too far in now. Right, carry on. So hang on. So we've got all these charts here, but then I've got more at the back. There's something else at the back.
Yes.
Oh, finishing and making it. Oh, so what to do with it once you've made it?
Exactly. So I was very daunted originally when they talked about calling it the Bible.
Oh, yes.
But it's a book of, and of course since then there's a knitting Bible, a crochet Bible, it's commonly used, but I was a bit nervous about the title.
Oh.
Anyway, and
they're all signed.
Yes, by herself within the last hour.
Yeah. Good morning. I won't smudge it in case it's still wet. Good morning, John. Good morning, John and Jane. Happy second birthday.
Hi.
Love doing cross stitch. Been waiting for this show. Jane is such a talented lady. Sharon from Helston. We will get on, Sharon. Have you got this book, Sharon? What a lovely gift for Mothering Sunday or birthdays, or put it in your present drawer. Something like that. You must know somebody who absolutely adores cross stitch, and this, or somebody who has yet to discover cross stitch. Somebody who has done sewing and things like that, and they're yet to discover this. The new Cross Stitchers Bible, loads in baskets. I'm going to move on because we've got so much. Limited number left now. Limited number. Okay, right. Okay, moving on. I've got 2 other books here, so we'll do the Stitch book next, which is the 4th edition, but. This book sells out, comes in, sells out, comes in, sells out.
It's spiral bound, so it lies flat. Now, this doesn't have the charts in it.
Right.
All right. It is a stitch book. And it started because I was at my desk trying to do a stitch, and I had forgotten how to start the stitch.
Even you?
Well, I won't even say even me, because it happens more than once. But, you know, it's a stitch I don't use much, and I was sort of trying to work out what I was doing wrong. The Cross Stitchers Bible was out of print, my copy was tatty, and I thought actually a refresher, a book that just refreshes the stitches would be handy, and it's been it's been more successful than my wildest dreams, really. So it's Ethan's diagrams, a stitch on a page. It includes basic counting, so it tells you how to start, how to stop.
Q on the phone line, so do apologise. Now, first of all, Amanda, you shouldn't be frightened of it. I'd love to try some cross stitch, but was too scared to try it.
You have to try. You really have to try. I can remember the day that I called on my friend next door with my little boy, James, who is now 40.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Oh, what are you doing?" She said, "Well, it's cross stitch." I said, "But he hasn't got a transfer on. How do you know where to put it?"
Oh, yes.
And it was like a light bulb moment. And I stitched a strawberry that day badly.
Yeah.
I don't still have it, unfortunately. I have searched for it because it was appalling. But give it a whirl. And I mean, there are some things today that actually I can recommend to you if you've never done it before. Stitch book next time, say, and have a look at some of the new things we're going to talk about in a minute. And I can recommend the ones you might try as a first kit.
Pauline says, I was lucky enough to meet the lovely Jane Greenoff and team at the Stitch Show yesterday.
Hi.
She bought lots from you.
Was it Pam?
And you signed something for her mum.
Yes, I did.
With an unusual name. And
Yes.
she was so chuffed to get it.
Yes, I did sign someone's name. She had to spell it for me. And I'm always terrified.
Because they bought the book.
Well, yes, if you've misspelled it, you have to replace the book.
Yes.
What do you do with the one with the wrong name in?
Rip that page out and send it to someone else. Anyway, £12.99. £12.99. Loads of reviews that you just saw going around on the website. £12.99. Now, the other book we've got here, which I love, is the Hardanger book. Now, this is another... I launched this book with you.
You did?
All those years ago.
Do you know, we sold 400 copies in 20 minutes. I never forget it because they didn't believe us in the office, did they?
No, they certainly didn't. They certainly didn't. That's £9.99 now. So what is Hardanger?
Hardanger is a place in Norway, and it is the name given to a type of embroidery that is used in Norwegian costume, and is still used in Norwegian costume, as
is.
young John can bear me out.
Absolutely. They all have, all the family, from what the region you come from has a different design. So these will be from a particular region. Yes. The men's costume and the ladies' costume is very different. But it's not what the pride of joy are the silver pieces, like the buckles on the shoes, the buttons on the blouses. And the aprons, the Hardanger work on the apron,
wonderful,
are the things that's your family heirloom. And what happened, my friend Yano left. His mum would bequeath. No, that's wrong. That's when you die, isn't it? But would bestow to like the nieces and the nephews.
Down or whatever.
They would get them down and everything like that, or her daughters and things, because it's such they cost a fortune.
Yeah,
yes. They cost an absolute fortune.
If you go to a shop in, say, Bergen, as I did, and you're taken upstairs, and there's the wool for the skirts and the waistcoats and all the different things. There are the crowns if you're the matriarch of a family, all the silver jewellery, and the aprons. You can spend £30,000. Now, obviously, most of us don't have that. So little girls generally get embroidery anglais to start with, because it's machine washable or whatever. And there is two sorts of hardhanger. There's real hardhanger, which this is.
Yeah.
And there is something we jokingly refer to as American hardhanger, which is also hardhanger, but they make it for the embroidery. The job is, it's for the embroidery, not for costume. And of course, if it's going to be costume, it's got to be robust. So anything with a beautiful zigzag border like this, you've only got to catch your heel in it at a barn dance or something. You've had it, it's ruined. So this is traditional hardhanger, and we broke it down into little steps because I originally did an e-book called Hardhanger for the Horrified.
Right.
Because you do cut the linen fabric after you've stitched. And everybody goes, really? I'm not doing that. But actually, if you follow these instructions, you work a stitch at a time, and they're photographed and they're drawn by Ethan. You can see...
Basically, what you do is you do your cluster box, which encompasses all the fabric, and then you can cut
then it tells
the specific threads out to give you that crosswork. But then you don't do aprons in here. You do lovely little
bits of it. Now, if you look at the picture that's on the screen now, just go to the middle, please, John, and go up.
Middle,
up. That little thing there. That little scissor keeper is your test piece that you've just made by doing what's in the diagrams before. So it's not just something you put on one side. You're going to do that as your very first project and attach it to your scissors. And you're going to be so pleased with yourself.
There it is, look, there it is.
So pleased with yourself because it isn't difficult. You've got to be able to count to 4.
Also, if you go wrong, you've only upset a tiny square of fabric. So you just keep doing that till you get it right.
And actually, if you don't cut it until you're absolutely certain everything's in the right place, and I do tell you how to do that, then you can unpick it.
I need to tell you, not this book here, but the new book, there's only 13 left. There's only 13 of those left, and lots in baskets. So please, please, please check out on that. I promise you we'll move on to kits. We just had to get the books and the needles out the way for... Not out the way, but you know what I mean. Because we'll get on to the creative-y, gorgeous-y bit next coming up. Okay, so that's that. Now, the needles, you always sew with a gold... Oh, please be careful. These are limited already as well. You always sew with a gold-plated needle.
I have done for 27 years now. I was introduced to them in America and frankly thought it was a bit over the top and was a bit snooty and snoppy about it. I didn't approve at all. And in fact, once I tried a good gold-plated needle, I never went back. You don't get any marking on your fingers or your work. It slips through the fabric quickly. If you're making French knots or bullion knots, they slide off the needle perfectly. I like to have more than one needle in my fabric at any one time, so I never have rust marks. So that's how it is. And we accidentally got 2 microns of gold on them right back at the beginning, not knowing it was a lot.
Yes. It doesn't sound a lot, does it? 2 microns have 2 of that.
But the chap who was were laughing at me really when I said, "Would you gold plate needles for me?" He sort of said, "Well, all right. What do you want on them?" I said, "Well, I don't know. What do they come in?" And he said, "Well, the MOD has 2 microns of gold." I said, "On what?" And he said, "Detonators for grenades."
Yeah.
I said, "Right, I want that."
Yeah.
And of course, we've never looked back. I don't know how many thousands.
Yes.
And if you strip the gold off our needle, and you can prove you bought it from us, it'll be replaced.
There you go.
What else can I say?
Yeah. But you have to. You don't just be sending her any old needles back.
We'll
I bought these from you. She'll know. She'll know.
We'll know.
So many messages. I have made your chickens on Ada, but wanted to try on linen.
Oh,
bought the etui and scissor keeper. Struggled at first, but now I've mastered it. From Days. Is that Days?
Well done.
D-A-I-Z-E. Quite a few messages. June says, "I love Jane. She always looks so glamorous. Can't wait to see the new kits." June, now we're going to do them now. Carol says, no, not Carol. Sue says, "Hello, Jane, John. Where would you get such small, beautiful scissors sharpened?" Ooh.
I don't know the answer to that. Having said that, I have a scissor sharpener that I bought in a haberdashery shop that I use for my dressmaking scissors.
Right.
Now, I've never attempted to sharpen a fine pair. This is where I admit I have 57 pairs of scissors.
She's got 57 pairs of scissors, so she's yet to have them sharpened. Anyway, these are gorgeous, beautiful. Oh, there's only 7 of those left. Oh, there you go. I'll tilt it that way. There's only 7 of those left. Yeah, that and a book for a lovely Mothering Sunday present, or a present for
yes,
somebody.
I keep forgetting Mothering Sunday. It's not long, is it?
No, it's at the end of this month, isn't it? We've got Easter first. No, we haven't got Mothering Sunday first.
yeah.
Then we've got Easter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we're going to start with this. So we've called we've
Royal
called this
We.
one
The Royal
the
We.
Sonnet.
It's
Sampler.
here.
Oh, it's over there. The real one's over there. Now, everything we've got today, apart from one, comes on both Ada and it comes on linen. So, for the lady who'd never tried before, was it Amanda?
Yes.
Would you suggest do linen or Ada?
If I was her, I wouldn't choose this kit
Right.
yet.
No, that's good.
Shall have that
Yeah.
second, but I'd use Ada.
Right.
Now, if you've stitched on Ada before and you want to have a go at linen, there's no reason why you can't with this. What I just want to explain to you is that linen isn't finer. It's different.
Right.
And so often people get a kit that's got very fine linen in it and they go, oh, I can't see linen.
Yeah.
And that's the end of linen. Whereas in fact you can get bigger linen.
Right.
And I've got a piece here that I'm just going to pop on the table there so the wonderful team with the cameras can eventually find it.
Elliot.
Dear Elliot. Right, this piece of fabric here is 20 count linen. Now you work over 2 threads, so this is actually 11 count if it was Ada. And if I asked you to stitch on 11 count, you'd tick me off.
Mm-hmm.
So this is big chunky fabric. So linen is just different. You count over 2 threads instead of working over 1 box.
Yeah, so Ada is literally you're following the holes in.
You can see
it's
the
been
squares
printed
very
for you.
easily.
Not printed, woven for
Yes,
you,
yes.
and it's stable and it's solid,
Yes,
and you go
yes.
through the holes. Whereas
Yes.
linen, you're actually counting the threads.
Now, once you've got the hang of linen, you never go back.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with Ada.
Yeah.
It's used for certain things it's ideal for because the stitches are absolutely square, because the fabric is woven. If you could imagine weaving fabric, you have 4 threads that way and 4 threads that way.
Oh, hang on, we'll see that.
We'll come back to that. Just give us a second.
No, the
Jane's
hands.
hands. La la la. Right. So if you imagine 4 threads that way and 4 threads that way, you get a definite hole here in the corner.
Yes.
Linen, single threads, and so you
Right.
count those. It makes it slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a piece of Ada, or it was called after the opera, but nobody does.
Yes.
We all call it. So this is made up of the squares. You can see that's slightly different. This is much. The crosses on this are much bigger than on the Ada fabric, so it's not necessarily
hang on,
finer.
Kat. So we'll just take that graphic out so we can just see the stitches on there. There you go.
There you go. So if you've not stitched before, Ada's obviously a great thing to. And those of you who've never stitched and from counted, we'll come on to some small things in a minute, which are perfect on Ada.
Okay, now I need to say, does the finished thing on Ada look any different to the linen one?
It's the same size.
Yes.
Exactly the same size. If there's a lot of background showing, you will see these squares.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with these squares. There is a different effect if you're doing, say, an antique style sampler, which this isn't really.
Yeah.
But if it was, it's probably better or more antique looking if you put it on linen.
Because it's going to have that
because
fluidity.
it's got that feeling about it. And of course, when you look at, say, the Cross Stitch Guild website or whatever, you'll see there's lots of things with different stitches. Like in the stitch book, some of those stitches cannot be worked on Ada.
Right.
So you have to have linen to do it.
Okay, brilliant.
And if there's time, I'll give an example of
Okay,
when
yeah.
that happens.
Right, we've got so much to get through. Right, so this is called the Sonnet Sampler. Comes on both. So we've got it on Ada there, and we did have it on linen there. What's the history of this one then?
Well, this started because we took our grandson to Anne Hathaway's cottage in Stratford, and then we discovered we'd accidentally bought a season ticket for a year.
Okay.
So we kept going.
Did you not think, it's a bit expensive?
Well,
expensive.
we did think at the time, gosh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
well, we've decided to do this. He was quite small when we first went, but they have orchards and woodland and little toadstools.
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. There's a field with percussion instruments hanging on trees, ideal for little boys. And of course, eventually I get inside to look round, and of course it's just fantastic. And of course it's a thatched cottage. So this is inspired by Anne
it's not
Hathaway's.
actually.
It's not actually. I'm not sure that I would be allowed to just go and take a picture and trace it off.
Yes.
But it's of the same period in a similar style to Anne Hathaway's cottage. And there's a little piece of Shakespeare underneath.
When I was at home, I was in a better place. Oh, sorry, I was in a better place.
Isn't that nice? I
Oh.
thought that was. I didn't think Home Sweet Home was appropriate. I thought that was a nice
Yeah,
Shakespearean.
no, it's gorgeous.
So-
So not a beginner.
Well, if you've stitched from a chart before,
Right.
on anything, you can do it.
Right, so if you're new, don't
Brand new,
expect
it's a
when
bit
you, Go on.
big.
When you open it, don't expect there to be a picture on there with the colours. It's a plain piece of either
fabric.
Ada or linen. Now, we suggest that you start from the centre point, don't we?
We do.
So you'll get in here, you'll get your linen, you get your chart, you get your threads.
Lots of instructions.
Lots of instructions. What else? Instructions, computer-generated colour and black and white charts, wrap needle, pre-sorted threads, and fabric of choice. So obviously it means the Ada. What count is the linen on sonnets, please? Trying to work out if I need a magnifier.
Count. It's 28 count, so it's the same as a 14 Ada, because you're going over 2.
There you go.
If any of you, if you ever get panic-stricken about this, because it is a bit daunting to see the empty fabric, if you go to the Cross Stitch Guild website and just click on Stitch Basics, it's free. You know, this is not a selling thing. This is just me showing you a chart. How do I get the chart from the piece of paper onto my sewing? How do I look after my threads? This video you can play over and over and over and over again.
On that video, would there be how you do a half stitch on Ada to create angles at the end of a row?
I can't remember whether I did that, but I can show you here.
Okay. We'll do that very quickly while I get the next one out.
Yes.
Tell me the
If
next
I
one to get
just
out.
get my needle to come out and give the team chance to find me. Now, I'll be honest with you. Fractional stitches, which is what this is referred to in the trade, is where, because cross stitch tends to be a angular thing, and it tends to be stepped in squares, sometimes you need an angle. So what I've done there is I've made a half stitch. Can you see that? I think you can, can't you? That's perfect. Thank you very much, gallery. Perfect. That's a half stitch. Now a full cross stitch will be into that corner.
Right.
But with a fractional stitch, you're going to go it down the middle. Like that. And that makes the point perfectly. So there you've got your fractional stitch. So you've made a triangle. Now, obviously this is easier on Ada fabric.
Yes.
Sorry, linen.
Okay.
Because there is a hole in the middle.
Right, of course.
When you're doing the Ada, you have to pierce the fabric, and they're not always as accurate, but you can see that looks like a triangle rather than a square. So I always do my half stitch first. I go over the half and poke down the hole. That actually means that sometimes they're facing the other way, but you can't avoid it.
No. Brilliant.
I
Hope that helps, Julia. Right, now we're going to move on to the... We're going quickly because I've got 2 hours worth in and out. Good morning, Jane John. What have you done, Jane? No, what have you done, Jane? The pansy pin cushion and what bow fallen into my basket from Helen.
Surely not.
Make sure you check them out, though. That's all. Oh, very quickly. Good morning, both. I learnt when I was a child on Ada, slowly mastering linen, with thanks to Jane. Andrea, the lovely group I sat with. Oh, and Andrea, the lovely group I sat with in Leicester, from Anne in
Well
West
done, Anne.
Midlands.
So she was at the Cross Stitch Go weekend, obviously.
That'd be Anne from Rubery.
There you are.
That'd be Anne from Rubery.
Always at it.
Right,
Next.
cushion, please. This
Yes.
is called the Berlin pattern cushion. I've got it both on Ada and I've got it on linen. Starting with linen. There's only 12 of these left. 12 of these left. Right, tell me inspiration, where, how, what,
Okay,
everything.
this is the cushion. You don't get the backing, you just get the panel. And this was inspired by a hand-painted Berlin chart that was done in 1865.
Wow.
Not the border, just the flowers,
Yeah.
right? So that was a hand-painted chart, and they were called Berlin charts because the wools that were used were dyed in Berlin.
Right.
And they were pure cross-stitch, no backstitch, and almost always floral, sometimes pets, like dogs or cats. And then this border was for something else, and it just appealed to me. So it's pure cross-stitch. It's ideal if you've never stitched before. You can stitch it on Ada or linen, and it grows quite quickly.
And it's what?
Grows quite quickly.
Yo, fantastic.
'Cause
Right,
there's
so
quite
it's
a
on
bit
Ada, that's what's there at the moment, and on linen. All of your threads are carded,
They're
so you don't
pre-sorted.
need to sort them out.
Yeah, pre-sorted threads.
You've got your needle there, you've got your linen or your Ada, you've got your chart to follow, everything there. 17, now again, it's only the square in the middle
Yes.
You have to supply the fabric to make the cushion goes around the outside. So you don't have to use it as a cushion if you don't want to.
No, you frame it if you want
No,
to.
I've got the most exquisite cross-stitched strawberry thief. And it's just beautiful, a whole cushion of it, right? And I don't know where to put it because it moves around the room, but nobody's allowed to sit on it because it's just so
pretty.
beautiful. So Kat was saying if she made this one, you sit on it. $17.99, so you get everything you need to make that central bit there. Very good for beginners. This one. Perfect for beginners.
Backstitch. No
do I need a hoop or do I need a frame or anything like that?
This is very much a matter of personal choice. With cross stitch, you do not have to use a hoop or frame. I work in my hand without a frame or a hoop. If it's a big piece of fabric, I might roll it so I'm holding the back.
Right.
Like so, and then stitch. If you're doing canvas work where the whole thing is covered and you're doing tent stitch, which goes in one direction, you do need those on a frame.
Right.
Because
but none of these.
Nothing I do needs to be on a frame. If you prefer it, do it. I don't like them. My hands get sore and I like my stitching portable. It's in my pocket, it's in the car. I don't want to clutter around with... Yeah.
Good morning, John and Jane. Jane, do you ever use an even weave fabric instead of linen? Beautiful designs as ever. Thank you from Sheila.
All I'm telling you about this is, if you remember, there's two sorts of fabric. There's Ada, which is woven in groups, and even weave, which is woven singly, right? That's the first thing. Even weave only means that if you put a ruler on the fabric, vertically and horizontally, you get the same number of threads in each direction. It doesn't mean it hasn't got any lumps and bumps in it. That's the important thing, which is why we work over 2 threads, because it evens out. Now, if you work on Ada, the stitches are perfectly square. If you work on linen, sometimes they're not. So there's a slightly different look. The only thing even weave means is that it's the same number of threads vertically as across. So instead of, if you look at my old samplers at home, where they're done on non-even weave fabric, you get some crosses like that, and some are like that, and none of them are square.
Yeah.
So even weave just means that. So any even weave fabric can be used instead of linen. I like linen, and that's partly because I like linen. I wear it, we sleep in it, our curtains are made of it, our sofas are covered in it. We call it rich wrinkles at Pinks, because I'm always creased. But the thing about linen is it's ideal for some projects. If you're doing pulled thread work or drawn thread work or hardhanger, linen is the fabric of choice. If you're making baby bibs, you probably want a polyester and cotton mix that you can throw in the washing machine blithely. Yeah. But the even weave bit is not what it's made of, it's how it's constructed.
How it's made. Fantastic.
So either works.
Brilliant. Now we're moving on now to another, they're all brand new today. We've got cowslip now, again, both on Ada and on linen. Now you've got the finished thing over there, haven't you?
I have, there. This all started because I had cowslips and bluebells in my garden one day and I was taking pictures and I thought, I need to do this. So I went and did it. So there's the cowslip and the bluebell.
Elliot's is coming in on the frame now.
So this is obviously the cowslip first, and so there are a pair of these. Not needed to be worked as a pair, but you can.
You mean there's not 2 in there?
No.
You get 1 in there and then you can buy the bluebell to go with.
Yes.
Yeah, part of the same set.
So I bought the frame from a well-known household shop beginning with R. The frames came from Range.
Oh, Range, okay.
And there are obviously other places you can buy frames
I'm thinking IKEA, just to start with R.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what should we look at for this one then?
Well, I think it is what it is, and I'm not allowed to say that anymore. My husband gets so cross.
Well, it's because they say it on things like Love Island and things like that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I mustn't do that.
No.
Like. I mustn't go like.
No, like, or it is what it is.
So they're just little drawings I did of the cowslips in my garden. They're cross-stitched with a bit of backstitch, not masses. No fractional stitches, which some of you hate, I know. So they're whole stitches. I don't know what else I can tell you about those.
Do we split our threads?
Yes, you're going to work with 2 strands.
Strands, yeah.
I can just show, I know this is, we're against the clock today, everybody, for which I apologise. Your threads, if they're pre-sorted, they come like this.
Which these are pre-sorted on
right.
this one, yeah.
So I can take 1 strand off the back of this. I probably won't be able to this now because I'm rushing. Bear with me. Let me get 1 if I can. There we are. Come on, you brute.
Oh, what are you going to say then?
Actually, I've got 2, but I made a mess of that. So that just goes to show you it happens to us all.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do.
Well, yeah, we've heard that
So
once.
are you actually splitting it from the...
Yes, there you are.
You're splitting it whilst it's on the card?
So the cat didn't get it.
Oh.
Now, I would fold that in half.
Right.
Thread the 2 loose ends with my needle, go through the fabric and put it through the loop so there's no knots.
Right.
So that's the 2 strands you would be using for the cross stitch and 1 strand for the back stitch.
So it's 1 strand folded in half to create 2 strands. So you don't need to get 2 strands and physically roll them together.
You can, but for this project it isn't necessary.
No, okay.
You
And
can
then
work like this.
What's the single thread for, did you say? The writing?
The back stitch.
Oh, for the back stitch.
And I think, and the writing. Yes, the back stitch detail and the writing. You could do the writing in 2 if you wanted to be a bit stronger.
Right.
But I wouldn't do the back stitch on the flowers in 2.
Right. And the back stitch is the frame, is the bit round the outside?
Yes, when you've gone round the flower, can you see, actually on the cowslips, if you look round the leaves, there's a little bit of an outline. If there's an enormous amount of outline, you sometimes wonder if it would look like anything if it didn't get outlined.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 'cause it would just...
The early cross stitch from Denmark was done by Gertrude Berenson. She never used back stitch, and you could still tell a larch from a conifer from an apple tree.
Oh wow!
Without
the
detail.
highlighting.
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant. These are $14.99. This is the cow slip, brand new today, either on linen or Ada. The 2 graphics are in there. So the one in the big graphic is Ada. The one in the little graphic, the numbers you need, are on the linen. They're gorgeous. That's so cute. Oh, so busy today. Be careful you've got it in your basket. I haven't seen a cowslip for years.
We've got lots in the garden now. They're self-seeding. And of course, because in our country roads around Fairford, they've been putting wild grass seed with flowers in it.
Oh.
Because, I mean, cowslips disappeared. They were almost endangered.
But the thing is, when I was a child,
they were
absolutely
You made
everywhere.
wine out of cowslips.
Yes, exactly. But now you don't see it.
Well, they're in our hedgerows, certainly. And as I said, we've got them self-seeded in the garden, which is lovely. And these bluebells are in a pot. Now, I did have a discussion with my editor about this.
Oh, yes.
Because do bluebells come in a pot? Because they usually, you can't pick them because they fall over straight away. But actually, I did grow some in a pot just to prove you could.
Yeah. I think, I think it depends what you do, because some people haven't got a full garden
exactly.
like we have, and then have bluebells for the spring.
So this is, if you like, it's part of this little series of flowers, and they do make a nice pair if you want to hang them, but obviously you don't have to.
You can do more than 2, or are there more than 2?
There aren't yet, but there might well be.
Okay, depends what comes out in the garden. Which weeds grow this year.
Yes, it depends what comes, and I like to, when I first do something, I like to have a picture of the thing.
Yes.
To talk about it, you know, when I'm doing them in the magazine for the Guild or whatever. Yes, so yes, they've been good fun.
$14.99. That guild thing is nothing to do with us, but people can join the Cross Stitch Guild, can't they?
They can, yes. All you have to do is like stitching. There are no tests.
Yeah. And you literally join, you become a member, you get 5 magazines a year, you get lots of ideas and inspiration.
You get a present when you join, and this year it's a very clever, it's a card really, but it's got how to calculate fabric sizes, how to work out how big lots of information. You know,
it's a lovely little, not little, it's huge, but it's a lovely,
it's a nice
group to join, a community
nice
to join.
Group.
Right, okay. Oh, got a picture. Oh my word!
Golly, this is
let's have a look. You can't see this yet. Here we go. Hello, Jane and all. This is a 10x8 cross stitch of Anne Boleyn, my favourite of Henry VIII's wives, that my daughter stitched for my 50th birthday a few years ago. It's my favourite ever present from her. A real labour of love. I cried. Well, I'm not surprised. I cried when I saw it.
I'm sure you did.
Look at that. That's incredible.
Fantastic. What a lovely present. I have to tell you that my daughter, for my Christmas present last year, gave me a sign and it just said, "May I make a small observation?"
And did she do it in cross stitch?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
That's because if she went out and I'd say too short, too long, too much makeup, so I'd always start with, "Can I make a small observation, darling?"
Oh.
So she stitched that with a poinsettia as my Christmas gift. Not Anne Boleyn.
No, not Anne Boleyn.
I will speak to her firmly.
Okay. Oh, we've done these. Have we finished those then? The bluebells, right? Finished the bluebells, sorry.
Yes, we've got to get the
Okay,
smalls
we're doing which one next? Briar Rose pin cushion. Now again, this comes on Ada, brand new today. Ada and linen.
And
So
I've got
now
it in
this
my
is a
hand.
lovely little, oh look at it, it's gorgeous little project. Jane's
So
got the real
those
thing
of
in her
you
hand.
who are thinking of starting stitching, two things. One, it is addictive. Be warned. And two, this is the perfect starting project because you've got lots here. You've got stitching on linen or Ada.
Yeah.
You've got how to make the twisted cord and the little tassels. You can work the back.
Is there a chart for that?
Yes.
Is it the same as the flower on the front?
It's yes, it's similar. I've done a few extra bits on it, but so this would be absolutely spot on if you wanted to try stitching for the first time. You will love it. And the thing is, it's very achievable. I wouldn't do this in an evening.
Right.
I'd certainly do that in an evening. That would take a few evenings maybe, but yes.
You don't have to do it in the evening, you can do it in the day
No,
as
it's
well.
not compulsory. Somebody once asked me if daylight bulbs worked in the evenings, you know.
Oh.
And I didn't know what to say.
No, you get native lighting if you want one of those. Right, so what do we get in here? We get in here... oh, hang on. The pack includes the chart instructions, wrap needle, threads and fabric. And there's even threads in there to make your twisted cord edging, which is optional. You don't have to do the twisted cord.
You can see in the picture there. When you join the front to the back, sometimes, even if you're tidy, which I'm not, you can see the stitches. So if you put a little twisted cord, covers it, look, isn't it sweet?
Beautiful.
So that's handmade cord that you just do with your leftover threads.
Now, has that got French knots or something in the middle?
Yes, there are some in the middle. French knots or colonial knots. If there's time, I'll show you.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. Yep. Right. Which one we got now? Peace Rose next. I know we're rushing. Jane's only here for an hour today, see, so we need to get everything in. It's all brand new. All brand new for you today. So this is the Peace Rose. Again, you got it on linen and Ada. What does this look like then? Oh, look. Oh, that's a bit bigger, this one.
Yes. Yes, and there's no reason for that.
Okay.
How this started was a friend had got a basket of small pieces of stitching on her sideboard, and I thought, oh, I want a basket of stuff.
Yeah.
So I made lots of small things.
Oh, I see.
And they sit in a basket. And it looks pretty.
They do.
Isn't it nice? Look at that. So we've got a twisted cord again around the edge, again optional.
Yeah.
It's cross-stitch. There's no fractional stitches. It's very simple.
What's a Peace Rose?
Well, it's actually a breed of hybrid tea, and it's rather striking. It's not everyone's favourite because it is like that. It's pale pink with a really bright red around the edge of the petals.
Oh wow! I've got a rose bed now.
Have you got a rose bed?
I've got a rose bed in my garden now. They were pruned right back. Danny pruned them right back, and they're all now beginning to
just do their
sprout
thing.
and everything. It's gorgeous. Yeah. And also I got Anne, who messaged in earlier about being on your course. She bought me Captain, the man who walked up and down his garden, Captain Tom. One of his roses. That's gone in a pot on its own. So I haven't even seen that one yet. That's just started to sprout in the pot now. Anyway, they're £9.99. These. £9.99. You can either choose the linen or the Ada. Again, now your what's this called? Thread isn't called.
It isn't pre-sorted, but the colours are very easy to sort. Otherwise, it would have been.
The reason Jane does some like with the cording without. I keep saying cording with the card.
Yes.
Is because if there's 5 different greens,
it's very hard.
It's very difficult to see. Whereas this one, you've got 3 different greens, and you're able to see the differences.
I always try to do it before I make the recipes up and say whether it's going to be sorted or not. I actually look at the threads and go, actually, I could call that mouse grey, elephant grey, cloud grey. Are they going to know which is which? No,
exactly.
It's got to be corded. This one you can tell.
Brilliant. There's a question via the call centre saying, are the charts in codes or in colours?
Both.
Both. Both. Whoever asked that, they're in both. So you can see the coloured one there. You can see the coloured one there.
Colour and black and white.
And the black and white one has then got a different code
symbols
for
inside.
The symbols, yeah. Fantastic.
Yes.
£9.99. What lovely little presents these are. And again, I know people are still, well, our very own Jenny's not very well this week. She's got COVID this week. If people are still isolating, what a lovely gift to just pop through the door for them.
Absolutely. There's nothing like a piece of stitching. It's such a great, it takes your mind off things. And at the moment, without even mentioning it, we all need our mind taken off some things, don't we? So sitting stitching is a lifesaver, and I'm not exaggerating. You know, when my husband had his major surgery 15 years ago. Sorry.
Quite a bit of a difference.
I'm quite tired, actually. Yeah. I think
you've been in Islington all week.
Going to London, I'm not being critical of London, all right, before I get short notes, but I get exhausted by the air.
Mm.
And
well,
the
you're
heat.
used to pure country air.
Actually, I have to tell you, the other day when we came out of the house, the pure country air was completely soaked with fuel from the aeroplanes.
Oh.
Because Fairford's been very busy with the great big aircraft, and actually I had aviation fuel on my pond.
Oh.
It was swirling. Oh. Like petrol.
Was the frog spawn all okay?
I don't know. Oh. Yes, so we're not in quite such pure air, but I was exhausted in London.
Yes, well, it's proved, isn't it?
Crowd,
the air is thinner.
The underground,
because, yes, exactly,
everything.
Yeah. Right, this one looks right. This is the final pincushion. I've got a Watbo coming up in a minute, but this is the final pincushion.
I've got that one in my hand.
This is Purple Pansy.
And it's ever so sweet. Look at that.
Now, is that just cross stitch?
Yes.
And back stitch around the outside,
yes,
around the edge?
I have done, in the middle of the pansy there, I've done some little buttonhole bars. They're not hard and they're optional.
Right.
You certainly don't have to do them, but if you did do them, what you do is do your cross stitch, which you're learning how to do it on Ada or linen, whichever you want, and then make 2 long stitches and then buttonhole those stitches as if you're making a buttonhole.
Yeah.
And there's obviously diagrams in there for you. It makes little stamens, but you don't have to do it.
And what's that little bug?
It's a little bug.
A little blue bug.
Little blue bug. It could be any sort of bug. I mean, it's not a ladybird, obviously, but it's just, I like insects. And old samplers often had lots of insects.
Oh, well, I was going to say, that looks like a very, I don't say primitive, but like kind of what's the word? Naive.
Yes,
naive
a
bug.
naive creature.
7.
Look, and there you are. Look, it's got stitching on the back as well.
Okay, so how come that one's $7.99? Doesn't matter. Just take advantage. £7.99 for your counted pincushion Purple Pansy. Right, we will. What we're going to do? We're going to show how to knot in a minute. But before we do that, I've just got to do this. We've got now. This only comes in linen. This one only comes in linen. So this one here is a Watbo. Can I just tell you, when you look at the price, you even get the little scissors in this one, as well as the linen and the threads and the chart and the everything. $14.99. So Watbo?
Yes. So it's a 3-sided shape that I found entirely by accident in Siem Reap in Cambodia. I'd been to the cross-stitch market where it was half a mile of cross-stitched things. And I had such tummy ache because I couldn't buy it all. I ended up buying a woven thing rather than a cross-stitch thing.
Oh.
And the shape was this 3-sided shape, which I found fascinating. I spent time trying to work out how many sides it was. And we called it a Watbo because the Watbo temple was just nearby and it had a pointy top like that.
Oh.
So that's where it came from. So this is 3 different pansies. And again, you can work them in pure cross-stitch. But I've put some French knots on there. And some of those bullion buttonhole bars that I've just mentioned. Again, optional.
You
see?
Beautiful. What I was going to say, now you don't make 3 different, you don't make the sides differently, you just do one long thing, and then it's the way you fold it. All the instruction, it's not difficult, but don't be thinking you're making 4 little squares or 3 little squares. You're making a whole row of them.
You just stitch it in one piece.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Clumsily. Right, okay, while you're checking out, can you do a French knot or a colonial knot?
Well, I'm going to do a colonial knot.
Okay.
I'm going to do it on the table so we can actually see what I'm doing.
Brilliant.
So it's always difficult to show you. All right, so I've got my thread. In this case, I've got 2 strands. Let me sidle over a bit. There we are.
There you go.
About right, isn't it? So I'm just going to look at the thread. I'm going to go round and over and through.
Oh.
And tuck it in nicely. This is a colonial knot.
Right.
Now, French knots are not difficult, but a lot of people struggle with them.
Right.
I've heard cries of anguish so many times. So if the colonial knot suits you better, try this. So there's your fabric. And your needle. If you imagine I'm sort of making a figure 8. I'm doing that and that. So if you've got this on record, you can go back and watch me.
Yeah. Do they look different when they're... What does a colonial and a French knot look different?
I sort of think the colonial knot is marginally neater.
Oh, okay.
Now, that might be I make them better.
Yes.
Mightn't it?
Yeah. Because Elliot, he loves the French knot. We should get him to come out and do a French knot.
He could come and do some for us, couldn't we?
And we could see which was the neatest.
And remember also that, well, firstly, I'm using a gold needle, which means they slide off just like that. The other thing to bear in mind is that when you're doing these stitches, we work on fabrics where we're parting the threads, not piercing it.
Yes.
So a fine embroidery fabric, you go up and down in the same place when you do a knot. With the fabrics we are using, Ada or linen or big linen or whatever, because I'm parting the threads, you sometimes end up with your stitch on the back by accident.
Right.
So I do cross one thread so that it's got somewhere to sit. Otherwise, it ends up on the back. How I'd learnt this was I was doing a crib board for a book, covered in these little dots for where the pegs go. And it was 2 a.m, and all the knots were on the thread. And I was in tears, and I thought, right, I'm going to find a way of doing this that always works. Yeah, absolutely.
Karen says,
Yes.
Jane.
Hi.
Oh, hang on. There's 2 messages from Karen. I think you get used to the London air over time, Jane. I think you do, because I didn't notice it when I was there. It was only when I moved away and went back, because I go back to West London quite a lot. Kate says, can't master a good French knot, but have put dozens of colonial knots in a project thanks to Jane's video. I love them.
So use colonial if you're bothered. I mean, the principle's the same. Remember, the other thing, though, is make the stitch the same, and if you want big ones, use more thread. Don't wind more, because it doesn't work.
Use more strands.
So I've done those with 2 strands.
Right.
If I wanted tiny ones, I could use one.
But if you want bigger ones...
Silk ribbon.
Oh, okay,
You
fine.
know what I mean?
So don't twist it round your needle more.
Because it will go wrong.
There's more reason to not then. Right.
Yes.
Jane, are the Cross Stitch Guild exhibiting at the Stitch Festival in the Design Centre? Because I'm going tomorrow.
Yes.
But you're not there.
I'm not there, but the girls are there. They're right next to the theatre where there's all sorts of interesting things going on. Andrea found herself with double the size stand she was expecting.
Oh.
So it looks wonderful.
Oh, fantastic.
Everything's on the wall. And I must admit, I got quite puffed up and pleased. Well, I don't often see all my stuff on the wall.
Yeah, of course.
And we've got 3 walls, and she's got a great big island in the middle with lots of stuff on.
Oh.
It was lovely.
How lovely.
And
Got a
I'm
couple
tired,
of pictures.
but
So
it's
if you've
lovely.
got anything in your basket, please be careful. Everything is limited now. Everything is
Ooh,
limited.
look at this dragon.
Right, here we go. So here's 2 pictures to show you. Jean has done a lockdown castle. Done during lockdown, I'm presuming.
Yes, it's marvellous. Well done.
Incredible, isn't it? And you say there was another one? Oh my word! Good morning, all. I love cross stitch. Started more years ago than I care to remember, and have loads of Jane's brilliant books.
Renoir paintings.
I progressed onto Renoir paintings. Thought you might like to see what cross stitch can achieve. Love Janice. Now,
Janice, that's marvellous.
I need to tell you. Right, I went to a past. I was Renoir in a past life, apparently. That's what I'm told. I don't really believe it. But yeah, if you want to look at pictures of him, his and my eyes are identical, but that's all. So that's strange, isn't it? I'm not taking any claims. I didn't draw that picture. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Right.
Well done, everybody. It's been lovely.
Yeah, we are finished. I'm sorry, Jane. We're finished. We're finished.
Yes, I know.
Yes, but think you can go home now. What have you got planned?
I am going to do some washing.
Oh, we got to drive home first. You're going to go to the shop.
Drive home. I'm going to buy a bottle of fizzy.
Yeah.
A cheap fizzy. Chill it. I'm going to do some washing.
Yeah.
I'm going to print off all the orders from my finder's site.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to read a book in front of the television because my husband is out.
He's gone watching football.
He's gone watching Dear Forest Rangers, who are doing really well. They're at the top of Division 2.
Yeah.
And he's gone on a bus with a lot of silly old fellows to Salford and will be home about 8:30 tonight. So I'm going to just hang out because I haven't even unpacked my case from yesterday.
No, of course not. And if you don't know what Treasures is, Jane's own website where she it's not in competition to us.
No.
Where Jane has travelled around the world and found all just gorgeous
bits and bobs
gorgeousness. Go and have a look at it. It's called Treasures.
Yes, we go to janegreenoff.com.
Yeah.
I have to tell you that everything more or less sold out.
Oh,
And
okay. Don't go there.
I bought a sampler very recently, and it was done by a 12-year-old in 1794. And she'd done the Lord's Prayer and the Ten Commandments over one thread, and she was 12. So don't tell me you can't see to stitch. She won't have had a magnifier and electric lights.
No, native light or
in
anything like that.
1794.
Brilliant. Right, thank you ever so much, Jane. Right, before we go
everybody.
anywhere, I need to show you the website. If you want anything on pre-orders, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Live Show. Then underneath, right, there are two columns. There's the column. There's the what's still available. Oh, right, okay. There are two. Is it two not checked out? There are two not checked out, but how many people got in their baskets? There are no, there are loads of you. If you still not checked out your basket on that, please do so. Only till midnight, remember, then price goes back up. Then here are all of the pre-order. Oh, hang on, I thought you were going to pre-order. Yeah, pre-order. Look, Jane's got sellouts there. Now, the Juki machine is sold out. I haven't had time to talk to you about the Ailnet. I had it all out ready to go, the Ailnet air threader. There's the blind hemmer that Gorgeous George brought in earlier. There's the 570 where you get a back in stock. Right now, all the deals will disappear tomorrow. I'll tell you more about it tomorrow, but all the deals will disappear tomorrow. Right, keep going down then. So we've got that quilt coming up now, straight after the break. And then all of that's that hour there. Then here, look. Here's Stuart's hemline gold, everything there. There's the rotary cutter he's going on about. There it is, $12.99, a black handle and a gold braid. Right, keep going out. Oh, there's a sellout. Oh, there, sellout. Things are selling out already. Look, please be careful. He's got native lighting there. Then there's Alice Caroline's second out. Oh, it's here. I've got this here. I'll show you that in a minute. Right, keep going down. Then look. Oh, look. The Jason Yenter fabric started to sell out already. You've not seen them. These are the autumn colours that Stuart's going on about. Bundles and by the half metre there. There's the ones from the quilt this morning. Oh, sold out. Look, beautiful, sold out there. Then the blues. Oh, yeah, they haven't sold out yet because you haven't seen the blues, really. And then there's all sorts of gorgeousness coming up. Rainbow in the last hour. Right, so remember, you're coming back off the break. You come back off the break to me with Anna Saunders from Alice Caroline. And then Stuart will be starting off. Everything's on the website. Remember, at 1 o'clock if you watch on Sky, you need to go to 674. I'll tell you more about that later. I'll see you back. Oh, this is what I was going to show you. That's what Stuart and Anna are doing this afternoon. I'm doing the Crown quilt straight after this break.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Very happy birthday to Sewing Street on this very day. It started up 2 years ago. Who would believe so much madness would still be going on? Very happy birthday, Sewing Street. You deserve it. Have a big slice of cake, but save a bit for me.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, this is Sally Ann Harrison. I just wanted to take the opportunity to wish Sewing Street a very happy second birthday. Thank you to everybody that tunes in regularly every week to watch us on TV. We have built an amazing community. Thank you so very much.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations. Now, Anna's here from Alice Caroline, looking very glamorous. You going to a party?
Of course, always going to a party.
Is she? Oh, you look tiny behind there. You look really little. Have you got different shoes on?
I'm quite sure.
Oh, your microphone's not even on either. Oh. Elliot, turned it on. You've turned it off? Maybe. Hang on. Anyway, let me talk to you. Because not this hour. The hour with Stuart this afternoon is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That 2 colourway, pink and teal. It's on pre-order now. That is stunning, isn't it, with the Liberty fabrics? Okay, if you want the code for either, let me know, but you're not going to be there. Anyway, this is what we're doing. Look at this gorgeous quilt on the wall, the crowns. What's the matter, Elliot? Oh, you might still not on. Elliot will have to come out and sort you out. I'll talk about this because we're not going to move. Elliot's going to come out, but I'll show you through the packet now. £159.99, 3 split pays of £53.33. Beautiful. Now. What are you going to make it for? Because we immediately thought of the Jubilee. But do you know what? A child's bedroom, a child's playmat, anything. It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? So I am going to open this and go through everything you get in here. Because this is a lovely one of those packages. Now, it's 53 inches square is the finished size. Nice, lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, and it's also, if you're a beginner, we'll go through all of this, but it'd be really good if you're a beginner as well. So, and it's on the split pay, remember, £159.99. So what you get is you get your white fabric. Now, this is quilting weight fabric. That's your background. That's your background of your quilt there. Then you've got this. I love this. For your binding. Oh, do you know what shirt I was meant to wear today? Forgot to bring it in. It's because I've been doing party mode all week. Next time. So this here, that's your binding. What's this one called? Capel. Then we've got all. Now, where does the blue go? There's all sorts of different. Now, is that a Liberty lawn?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Very unusual to have a plain.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they?
No, absolutely beautiful. Maybe you need to do more
plains.
More plains with like a rainbowy sort of effect, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
They come in great colours as well.
Great colours, right. Okay, so you get that, and then all of these, you get all the different fabrics, that beautiful kind of rich mustard gold. Yep, there we go. Then we've got that stunning. That 1920s, that said to me. Now, I always call this Wiltshire.
It is Wiltshire.
Oh, that's why I called it Wiltshire. But not Wiltshire Shadow, because that's when it's just one colour, isn't it? The Wiltshire Shadow.
I can't
Which
confess
is
what
the
I
quilting.
called that on social media once. Bit
The
of a
what?
typo.
Instead
of Shire, I put
Oh,
made a real word out of it.
no. See, always check your pre. Now, what's that one? I don't recognise that one. It's a grey. It's the grey.
Glenjade.
Beautiful, aren't they? And then
Yeah.
you've got on the traditionals on the beautiful sky blue. Then this, never seen that before.
Tilda. That's a Tilda. It's called waffle.
It's a what?
Tilda fabric.
Not a Liberty fabric.
No, it's a Tilda.
Because when you said
We're
Tilda, I was like,
branching
not
out.
Tilda.
They were branching out.
Oh, but it's a Tilda. I've never seen it before. So now, is this a lawn or is this a heavier?
It's a quilting cotton.
You see, mix and matching
Yeah.
now. Oh, it's lovely.
It's
Beautiful
lovely,
quality.
isn't it?
I've never seen that. So, what do you know what it's called from Tilda?
Waffle.
A waffle.
It wasn't me just waffling.
No, I'm used to a waffling. So they're all your fabrics. Then here are now. You see, the thing is, I've gone. Oh, it's just straightforward. It's just straightforward. Look how much. Look at all the instructions you get. Right, so many instructions. So they've not just gone make a half square triangle, make this, make that. You've got your different blocks, your different colours. You've got your cutting out, even how to cut the pieces out of each of the fabrics. And then all the instructions taking you through everything. Look, you even know which fabrics you've got to cut each one out of. Do you know what I mean? It's just brilliant. So many different instructions in there. 66 stages. 67 stages.
Which sounds really time consuming, but it's actually all fairly simple techniques.
No. But I think it proves that you're taking, like there's nothing worse than getting halfway through a pattern and it says something, you go, I don't know what that means. Or it says, just make this. And you've covered every single.
Well, then it's great for beginners, isn't it? Like
Totally,
anybody who's not even
totally.
made a quilt before can kind of.
And also, once you've got this, you make this one. Then who knows? You can make a colour scheme for a child's, as in for a child's bedroom or anywhere you go to, or just like you've got your mum and dad are on a golden wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be gorgeous. Excuse me, I've got something in mind. Do you know what I mean? You could use all your stash or whatever to make it again in any celebration your family have. Cushions. You could do lovely. You know what you could use the block for, like big bunting. You know, kind of like if you're just going to decorate for somebody's birthday or anniversary or something like that. Or, I just think it's brilliant because you've got all those. I know I'm going on. I'll shut up. Right. Oh, wadding by the half metre. If you want to buy some wadding, I haven't got it here. We're just going to put it through the graphics. I'm sorry, I've got. Go on then. I'm just going to show it on the web image. Go on then. 80-20, it's 244 centimetres wide. You buy it by the half metre. So, because it's extra wide, you'd only actually need a metre and a half of this.
145, yeah.
Yeah, metre and a half of this. Right, okay. Shall we get on with some sewing then? Because is it difficult? It's not difficult.
No, it's a great pattern for beginners, as I just said, and so it's essential. Can you see?
Hang on.
So it's
pop it down on the cutting mat, and then it'll find you.
It's essentially your strip. This is strip piecing. So you've got different sizes, which is all in the cutting instructions. But you're sewing strips together and then cutting the pieces for the jewels. So I'm going to make the jewels first, or one of the jewels.
Right.
And so you've got a 6-inch by 1.5 inch piece already cut there.
Right.
And then we're just going to sew that together at a 1/2 inch seam. Now a 1/4 inch seam, sorry. You need to be, the one thing I would say with this is you do need to be accurate with your seam allowances. So that's the one thing that I would just say, pay particular attention to cutting accurately and seam allowances accurately. Now you can draw your seam allowances on with a pen.
Friction pen. They're available on the website.
And if you're worried about your seam allowances, just draw them on and then sew according to the lines. But I mean, obviously you can use your guide on your sewing machine. So we're just doing one. And you can see this one's got 2 of the red caples, and then this one has got 2 of the whites.
Yeah. They always remind me of Victoria sponge sandwiches. Some Victoria sponge cakes like that.
Oh, yum! You're making me. I wish I brought a cake today. I should have brought a birthday cake for you.
All the other guests have.
Have they?
No. Are you at is Alice Caroline at the Stitch Festival in London?
No.
You're not doing that one?
No, we don't do very many. We do festival quilts.
Yeah.
That's the only one we can manage to do. We do some trade shows as well, but it's the manpower and trying to get get to them is.
But aren't you based in London?
No.
Are you not?
No, we're based. Oh, John! All these years that we've known. No, we're based in Gloucestershire.
And I thought you lived in Gloucestershire, but I thought the actual company was based in London.
No, we're in Gloucestershire, just north of Tewkesbury.
Oh, I thought that's where you were from. You see, I didn't realise it was where the whole thingy was from.
Yeah, and we.
Oh yeah, in that case, you don't want to be schlepping to London then.
Well, I did go to London last week for another show. But, and then we just pressed that out.
Do you tell us which way the seams have to go?
I always press to the dark side.
Okay, right.
Particularly seeing as you're using a cream here.
Yeah.
And then we're using these. If I just flip this over, I love these. I want one of these.
Yeah, we need those to come back in stock. They just haven't arrived yet.
Yeah. So
hopefully they'll be here soon.
We're going to use the cutting mat here to cut at 1.5 inches. So we're just laying it there. So we're just, again, cutting accurately. Just line up your seams there. And we're just going to cut that at 1.5. And then we just keep going all the way along. And then you'll use these for various jewels.
Yeah, well, it also stops you having to sew. Imagine if you made those sewing little squares. You know what I mean? If you made those crosses and jewels and things using little squares, it's going to be very fiddly, isn't it?
And the great thing about this, I suppose, is you're learning new techniques. If you've never done quilting before or strip piecing, then it's actually a really, a really simple, a simple way. Actually, quite a few of our patterns are done using this technique. There you go. So you've got your 1.5 inches. I'll just put those to one side. And then we sew those together. Just put that away. We're going to sew those together to make our jewel.
You've got one already pinned there, ready?
Already pinned, yeah. Well, we like to...
Be prepared.
We like to be prepared. It's like Blue Peter, isn't it?
Or the Girl Guides or Boy Scouts.
Yeah. So we're just sewing that again at a 1/4 inch seam.
And it's doing some quotes on that. Failure to prepare prepares you to fail.
Ah.
Yeah.
And you
got it
can,
wrong.
if you're making lots of jewels, you can chain piece as well.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
So you can keep going.
So have each of them got the same? Oh no, be quiet. No,
you can see here. So this one has made with the gold. And the background fabric, the cream background.
Yeah.
And then this one's made with cream and red.
Yeah.
And then there are
there's
others.
also different shaped ones coming up as well.
Yep, there's half square triangle ones.
Oh.
So there's, all sorts of
look at the way
different
they are
combinations.
Beautiful, those fabrics.
Yeah. So you can see from this that although it looks like you're sewing tiny little pieces together, you essentially are, but it's actually, it's more easy to be more accurate when you're stripping it.
Pins are all sticking together.
They are. I should have one of those things that you put on your wrist, shouldn't I? But I don't. I don't get on with those for some reason.
No, you'd be stabbing people as you walk round with them on the wrist.
You've given me this reputation of being. I am quite clumsy, aren't I?
No, never. I wasn't going to say clumsy.
Did I tell you the story about my husband and the banana skin?
Pardon?
Like, he told me that, he said in our wedding speech that I'm so clumsy, I'm the only person that he's ever known to slip on an actual banana skin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who slipped on one.
You do now?
I do now.
Okie dokes. So, again, we're just going to press out those seams. And you can just see that that's one jewel made. Okay?
Yeah, lovely.
So that's one it just goes to show just how easy it is. And then we'll show how to do the half square triangles.
Righty-ho.
Which, again, is an easy technique. So we've just got, I think it's 2 3/4 inch square cut out in that lovely Tilda waffle and the blue Tana.
Blue, yeah.
And then we're going to sew around the outside using, again, a 1/4 inch seam.
All the way around the outside?
All the way around the outside.
Okay.
I'll use needle down for this because then I can swivel.
Pivot, yeah.
Yeah. And again, you might want to mark these with your friction pen.
Yeah, if you're not
because
sure
to get the
about your 1/4
corners,
inch,
to get the corners.
Yes, because I find when you're sewing without marking, your eye thinks you've hit the 1/4 inch way before you actually have, and then you pivot and you go, oh, I've got ages to go here.
Yeah.
Then you do a few more stitches, oh, I've gone over now.
Yeah.
So it's always good to, even if you mark it with just a dot, if you don't want to draw complete lines, just draw the corner point.
Yeah,
with
that's
a
a
dot.
good idea. I mean, you can just see I've done so many of them that I can just work it out. Then we're going to cut corner to corner. You can see that to create our half square triangles. Now we're going to go from the actual sewing bit there.
So the actual corner of the sewing to the actual corner of the sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One way and then...
Oh, both ways.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to swivel that round.
Yeah.
To make it easier. Trying not to move the actual thing.
Yeah, rotating, cutting that would be good.
Rotating, cutting that would be good. You got any of those in stock?
No. We've had a busy few weeks.
I'm sure you have. So that's corner to corner, and then you can see that makes your half square triangles. Let me flip that over. We'll just press those out.
Oh,
They're
tiny.
Tiny. Yeah. And you can see those little ears.
Yeah.
But we're going to trim down. At this point, you trim it, the square, to 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches.
Okay.
It's pretty much there, so you need to trim hardly any off it. Yeah. Okie dokes.
Okay.
So you've got your 4 there.
Uh-huh.
Flip that over and we'll just trim them down. So I'm just gonna trim it ever so slightly. As I said, you really need to take hardly any off it at all. And just trim that ear off. You're very quiet today, John.
Cat's just trying to tell me there's all sorts of things going on. But we're supposed to announce the winners of yesterday's competition. Because remember, everyone who buys something today gets a badge while stocks last. And when I checked last night, there were enough badges and everyone's name goes into a virtual hat. Tomorrow we've got 4 prizes where you get Moda bundles. But yesterday, 2 people are going to win that incredible steam iron with Orifil threads. And nobody's been able to give us the names yet. So if you're waiting for the winners... Oh, apparently 2 names came out that both saying Stuart Hillard. Don't know how that happened because we're not allowed to enter. But anyway, so we're working on that at the moment.
So you can see here, this is the essence of our half square triangle.
Like a churn dash. I think is it called a churn dash, that one?
I don't know.
I think it's called I think it is anyway.
But you can see how you build up. And to make, in actual fact, you can make all sorts of shapes with these half square triangles. You know, they can turn around and be all sorts of different things. So I've pre-made some of these just for some time saving. And we're going to sew these together. Again, they've all been trimmed to 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. What are you doing for the Jubilee then, John, or is it a bit early to know?
I think I've been put in charge of bunting for the village.
Have you?
Yeah. I think me and Margaret, the only ones with sewing machines, I think.
Are you? So what's
I don't know what we're doing. I know as a village they do all sorts of things. Oh, we're having our, for the last few years we have a great big summer fete. And it's normally the weekend of my birthday in
amazing
one of the farmers' fields, and we have dog shows and stalls and everything. And obviously, for the last few years, we haven't been able to do it. 2 years, we haven't been able to do it. And I saw a sign at the pop-in shop yesterday when I was up there saying pre-meeting, like a ideas meeting for this year's thing. So we'll definitely have one of those.
Brilliant.
But where I live is very traditional.
Yeah.
Like a farming village. It's very traditional. So there'll be all sorts of things. Like we have harvest suppers and all sorts of things like that to celebrate the first harvest and the last harvest. And
amazing.
River Burns night and all that. So it's very traditional. So lots will happen.
Yeah. How exciting. I mean,
I'll most probably be here. It's a bank holiday.
You're always here, John.
Yeah, I'm always here.
I mean, I think this quilt is such a nice way of, like it can be used as a picnic blanket.
Yeah,
definitely. I think Laura wrote in some of the text inside saying, "Oh, you can be a king or queen for the day because you can actually, wrap it around your kids and like run around the garden." And
this quilt was designed to celebrate Queen Elizabeth II's Platinum Jubilee, 70 amazing long years on the throne. May it be the smile-inducing backdrop to many celebrations in June. However, for the rest of the year, it is just as suited to being used as a picnic blanket, sofa or bed covering, or makeshift cape for anybody who likes playing make-believe. You too, Elliot, may be the queen of your own kingdom with this quilt. He is every day. The quilt is constructed... Oh, then it's just on how it's made and everything. Brilliant. It's it's so simple, but so effective, isn't it?
Yeah. So then we're going to cut this down to 3.5 inches. Again, this is important to cut it down to the right size. There you go. So you can see from your half square triangles, doesn't that blue look nice?
Lovely. It really jumps out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I also like the way you make the half square triangles. The waffle fabric in the corners is going on the diagonal. I think that gives it another dimension, doesn't it?
Really lovely. And, as I said, all the cutting instructions are in there.
Yep, brilliant.
So those are your jewels that go... you can see that there's a jewel and then at the bottom, and then there's a different jewel at the top. And then we can go on to...
Is there a different one? There's a different one over there as well. Middle,
these
ones.
One
down,
Yes. So, I mean, obviously that's just these will be stripped as well, pieced as well, just in a different way.
But the instructions will be in there.
All the instructions are in there, yeah. And then you make the half square triangles with the waffle and the cream.
Right.
For this block. And then, I mean, I won't show that again, but it's all...
it's the same thing,
It's exactly the same, but bigger.
Got
and
plenty of time, but it's fine. No, keep going, because you've already shown it once.
Yeah, so it's exactly the same. You just sew around the outside and then cut corner to corner.
Just a bigger
and obviously
version.
you get your bigger half-square triangles.
Ian, I don't know what his title is anymore. He's gone, all he's talked about all week. We had all these fantastic projects, and this is the one that he's talked about all
Is
week.
it?
Yeah. Seen this? Have you seen this? Fabulous. Seen this? Everyone that came in, he's showing them your...
Is this Ian who I email?
Yes.
Hi, Ian.
He won't be watching.
I haven't seen
Ian.
Ian.
No, aren't they all at... No, you don't mean Stitches. They're on their way to... Aren't they there today? Oh, they went yesterday, so I thought they were going there today. Okay, the one in London. You mean? Yeah. Yeah, London. They'll be at the one in Islington. Right. Sorry,
So once you've made those, you do have to trim them down quite a bit.
Right, but it tells you all that in.
Yes, you have to trim them down to 3.5 inches square.
Okay.
Obviously, if you then go and sew it, they'll be too big for your actual block. So you do need to trim them down.
Okay, brilliant.
And again, you can see that the ears, they'll end up like a bigger version of this. And you'll trim the ears down at the same time. Everyone asks about the ears on these.
Right.
Like, do I trim them down? Yes, you always do.
Yeah, chop them off.
Yeah, chop them off.
Before you even start sewing it all together.
Yeah,
you can chop them off afterwards, but it's neater to chop them off at this stage.
It is, but when you're trimming it down to 3.5 inches square, they'd come off anyway. So they'd come off anyway.
Good morning. Love the Liberty fabrics. Quick question about the butterfly cushions.
Yes.
Would the size work as placemats, please? Thank you from Catherine.
Yes, they would. Oh my word, that's such a good idea. I'm so excited about doing this. It's like a stained glass window, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up in Stuart's hour at There it is. Pre-order. It comes in pink and in teal. This is obviously the pink version. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
The teal is such a great colour as well.
Yeah, that would work so well as a placemat for summer, wouldn't it? Be stunning.
We design these things and then they're called it's a cushion. But
Yeah.
some of the things that people
Oh,
can
no,
see
no,
them
no,
as being,
totally.
I'd never sort of visioned that as a placemat.
Yeah.
You'd have to
but then
whip it away so you don't get your gravy on it.
You'd
have to whip it away so you don't get your gravy
Oh
on it.
no, exactly, yeah. but you could use the pink that you've used in the envelope back as the backing, and you could quilt it or whatever.
Yeah, you
And put a
could.
bit of wadding in it, or thermalan in it, or Insulbrite inside it, or something like that. Make a lovely, yeah.
Absolutely.
But as these ones, you could do the same with these. You can make really lovely table mats, for for your tea party, your street party. You could make kind of placemats and things like that for these, couldn't you?
Or giant bunting for your
Bunting,
show.
yeah, that'll take up a few. Because if we've got our whole village is based on one very, very long street through the middle.
Is it?
So it's all based. There's a few houses built behind and everything, but it's a very long high street. 12 placemats or 12 big buntings.
12 big buntings. I love it. So that you use the half square triangles from that previous stage. So this is the one from the previous block that I was making, but I wanted to show you one of the predominantly Liberty blocks as well,
of course,
because
yes,
obviously, the combination of Liberty and Tilda is quite fun.
Beautiful. Are these all traditional Liberties, or have you recoloured any of these?
I think they're all traditional Liberties.
Yeah.
I don't think any of these are our exclusives. There will be some in the butterfly cushion.
Oh yes, I can see that.
No doubt. These are all traditional ones because we really wanted to go for the red, white and the blue.
Oh yes, of course.
Although the Platinum Jubilee colours are like purple, aren't they? But the red, white and blue are... Yeah, that's the colours that the logo is.
Oh, is it?
But we love the red, white and the blue.
No, it has to be red, white and blue.
Of course it's going to be, because then you can use it for all sorts of other things, can't you? So then we're sewing our half square triangles from that previous stage into the crown top. Again at a 1/4 inch seam. Just visualising how the crown's going to look before you sew them together. I mean, it's all in the instructions, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
And then I'll chain piece this because it's... Once you get into the flow of the piecing and the understanding of it, then you can do a lot of chain piecing in this project.
Ali's messaging that her doorstop panels have arrived this morning. John Scott doorstop earlier in the week.
Oh, right. I was thinking, what's that got to do with me?
Yeah, no, it's nothing to do with you, it's to do with me.
There we are.
You've seen what, Kat? Yeah, lots of people are getting their 680s delivered this week as well.
Oh. Have you had lots of exciting special promos on this week for your
we've
birthday?
had all sorts going on this week. It's been an incredible week. So rather than doing a flying geese unit, you've taken 2
half square triangles
and sewn them together.
Yeah.
And you'll do the same again now.
You do, yes.
How many did you do? I can't work it. Oh, there you go.
Yes, so that's your crown top.
Yeah, brilliant.
So here's your... So this is basically the jewel from the previous step with
2 squares.
2 rectangles sewn on the side. And then to create your crown, you're sewing your half square triangles on the top.
Brilliant.
So we'll sew them together again. I love this project because I think, if you're new to quilting and you get a bit scared by it, it's a great introduction, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Because you're doing straight lines and you're doing bias lines. That's all you need to do.
Exactly.
And then strip sets, everything.
Exactly. Maybe we should send you a load of fabric for your bunting, for your...
Oh, no. No. All right, then.
I'm sure you're
They started going about, we want to do it 40s and 50s theme. And I'm like, oh, good luck with that, finding you 40s and 50s fabric in red, white and blue.
Oh, I don't know if we've got any of that, but...
Oh, no, that I'll put a kibosh to that one.
There we are. And then we're just obviously going to sew that to that unit there.
Oh.
Isn't it cute?
Lovely.
I love this capel. It's really nice. We use it a lot, as you can see.
Yeah, but it's like a traditional, it's like you can look at it and go, oh, that's Liberty.
Yeah, you can. It's one of the It's one of the well-known prints.
Yes. Yeah.
We're just going to sew that seam.
Make sure you check out on this £159.99 or 3 split pays of £53.33. We will send you the kit the minute you've taken the money of if you're doing the first instalment. Get your badge, you get your entry into the competition. All still going on, still birthday week.
There we go.
There's the competition. That's tomorrow's prize. Oh, no, today's prize that we will be announcing tomorrow. Wait till you see tomorrow's prize. Oh. And tomorrow's show. There's so much still going on. And then I'll be lying in a darkened room for 3 days.
I don't know how you do it. It's amazing.
And that do I sometimes, at my age.
You're only young, John.
Yeah. I'm twice of Elliot. Not size-wise, obviously. I'm older than Kat and Elliot combined, I've just been told.
Oh. That's nice of them to tell you
Yeah,
that.
but with age comes,
wisdom.
Not responsibility, no. You can get away with more.
It's a good job for you, isn't it?
It's what?
It's a good job for you.
Just as well.
So, you can see from this how it's building. So, and we'll press that out. Is it cute, the crown?
What'd you say, Kat? Sorry? Oh, you won't be able to see the teal cushion, I'm afraid, because that's you're making the teal.
I'm
one,
making
yeah.
I'm making the teal one.
Yeah, it's being made in the hour. Can't show it to you, I'm afraid. It's exactly the same as this, but this colour here is a beautiful teal green. But I can't show you a finished thing.
Oh, I've got the fabric next door. Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll
Not a finished one.
Not a finished one, no. Well, you know me, John. It'll be almost finished
there
by the end of the hour, and then we can put the. If I can find it.
Yeah.
We can put the bottom on it.
Caroline says, morning all, enjoying the birthday week. My lovely doorstop and badge have just arrived. So pleased with them. Keep up the good work, everyone. Thank you.
And then this is the block that we made first.
Oh, yes,
the little
with the jewel on the top, yeah.
And then we're just sewing it. This is basically a block finished then. And then, as Kat said, it's 12 blocks.
12 blocks.
And then sashing in between. So...
Very interestingly, though, you've not put a red, white and blue on each row.
No.
It's got blue on it, I suppose, but yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
There's 2 reds and a blue at the bottom and 2 reds and a grey on the top. Silver.
It's always about balance with design, I think. It's always about getting the right kind of balance of... I thought this was going to take me ages to demo. Now, look,
now you're only halfway through the hour. What are you going to do? You learnt the song and dance routine we sent you?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the music queued up. I can't remember what tune you've got.
I'm going to go really slowly now.
Well, no, because we can talk through your Dresden plate bundles that we've still got. Oh yeah, go and get the teal. Can you pass me the teal one off the trolley, and then I can show whoever it was wants to see the colour of the teal.
I've got a whole one next door. If somebody wants to go and raid it, where my
there's a whole one next door where you working on Hayley's desk, were you? In the middle of the second.
I don't know. Paul, whoever it is, I'm so
desk.
sorry because
No.
On the right hand side, there's both kits. You can get them out and root through the.
Have a rummage through Anna's bag.
Have a rummage.
There'll be lots of food in there. Did you bring any food there?
I bought a sandwich today, because I thought, well, if I'm going till 2, I need a little bit of sustenance. Normally I grab something on the way home, but... Oh, not that. Oh, no, that's my actual demo, the actual finished package. I'll go and get them, shall I? If you just whip on, John. Am I allowed to whip off this?
No, she'll go. Don't worry.
They're on the desk, Kat.
Just the clothes, one of these, a package.
Packs, yeah. That's my demo gone for the second hour then.
No.
Don't lose that.
No, we're not. Here you go. Here's the teal version. So are these the same on both of them? The butterfly wings are the same?
Yes.
The difference is just you either choose pink or you choose teal.
Yeah, but look, I mean, I love pink, and you know, people are often really drawn to pink. But
I would normally go for the pink, but I'm thinking I like the teal.
The teal is so good. The colour. Well, the pink's a really good colour as well. Like a really bright, vibrant pink, isn't it?
There's the code if you want to pre-order it. How much are they? $34.99. We're not doing that this hour. That's the 1 o'clock hour. 1 o'clock hour.
There we go.
The cat's worried now. She's messed up your demo.
Oh, don't worry, Cat. I'll go and find it.
She won't eat her sandwich. She'll spend a whole hour off tidying up after you, Cat.
And this is the jewel that goes on the top.
Okay.
Is on the top, isn't it? So this is this block that I'm making, so you can see that that goes on the top of there. And then that's one block made. So you can see it's fairly... There's quite a bit of time taken in actually cutting out all the fabrics on this.
Yeah.
So you've got to be quite invested in the time for that to make sure it's all right.
Yeah.
But then once you've done all the cutting, it's
it's very easy to run them up. Also, if you haven't got much time, you could do 1 block a day, sort of thing, couldn't you? You've just got half an hour.
Yeah.
Cut it all out, put it in its piles of which goes in which block.
Yeah.
And then just do one at a time. Debbie, it's guitars. She can't make out what's on my shirt. It's guitars, look. Give him a sec. He's just got to move the camera. Look. It's a jumble of guitars. Oh, Elliot knows all the names of all the different guitars. Because he's a drummer.
I'm normally crazily finishing to get to the
end,
end, aren't
not
I?
today.
Oh.
Oh, did you not tell you? We've got a whole... No, I'm joking.
Well, I've got to do a different demo.
Yes.
So there we have it. Just press that out. Again, we're pressing each time. It spins around this, doesn't it? So there we go. There's
I think it's slightly warped. That's why I think.
Oh, because
somebody left against the radiator. It's slightly warped, so it's going to spin a bit.
So that's basically the block, and then we just the next stage is putting the sashing on the side.
Okay, so you make 12 of those.
Yeah, make 12 of those, and then I mean I've only just put the sashing on the right hand side of blocks 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then it strips on the top.
because so you only need a sash between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3.
Yes.
Because you're going to put borders around the rest of it, aren't you?
Yeah, and then you've got the big strip
ones,
along the top, the sashing along the top, and then you've got the border around the outside, and then the binding, which is that caple again, which is lovely.
Now, Kat's thinking what she might do is she's got some blue and some red in her stash. She's thinking she might do some of her sashing in red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
Nice,
I mean, yes, absolutely.
You'd have to make sure you place it properly, wouldn't you? You'd have to make sure that you didn't put blue against... Oh, no, I suppose it would still work.
So this is our sashing piece.
Uh-huh.
So you'll have to we'll just cut the border
I think
down.
I'd do the sashing between the crowns white, the ones going across in the red, white and blue, maybe, and then the border all in white or all in blue.
Yeah, great. I mean, whatever you do, you don't want to detract from the crowns, do you?
No, exactly.
So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so we're just going to trim that down ever so slightly so that it's 9 inches.
Yeah, it's not square, are they, the blocks?
No. It's quite difficult to cut on this cutting mat with the warping.
We've got brand new cutting mats coming up in one of Stuart's hours, haven't we? Well, they're not brand new today, they're brand new for the birthday week. Oh, there's a hemline gold one as well. Didn't know that. Oh, very nice. Loving the quilt, says Susan.
Brilliant.
Her badge and doorstop just arrived too. Oh, it's the day for badges and doorstops arriving, isn't it?
And then, so literally, you just put your sashing on the one side.
Uh-huh.
So this is this block, so this one has the sashing on the right-hand side. And then that's basically it. That's the lovely quilt. I'm Laura designed this, actually. Laura, one of our designers.
Yeah.
And she's obsessed with the Queen. She loves the Queen. Yeah, loves the Queen. So she was very excited about the prospect of designing a Jubilee quilt.
But then I suppose she had to design it ages ago, because it's like, you can't just, do you know what I mean?
It's been an interesting rush to get to this point.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
not rush,
fine,
but it's
okay.
been an
We'll
interesting.
say nothing.
Yeah, or to make it actually, to get it made is is the time-consuming thing. Although, it's actually quite.
Yeah, because you've got to make that and do all the everyday business as well.
Yeah, exactly. We'd like to keep you happy though here by.
I should hope so too.
By giving you new stuff every time now.
How are your summer, winter, autumn? What's it?
Yeah, really well.
Spring.
We're doing summer. Oh, it's lovely.
Oh.
Soon. So that's the next show, actually.
June. Say June. Oh, soon.
April.
Oh,
April. We're doing it in April.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's quite exciting. And then June is the autumn one.
Oh, lovely.
So you can get it ready for the autumn time.
It's been
So
very
you can
popular, the
see.
spring one. Really popular.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Well, because you have to supply them. Wait. On the wrong side of the board.
Thank you.
That's right.
That's what it's walked.
That's how it's, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout there. If I'm woken you up at home, I do apologise. I just saw the iron going straight towards the cutting mat there.
Yeah, you're right. Flipping it over. Again, we're going to... Although it naturally wants to go to that side, we're going to actually press it to
the darker side, yeah.
To the dark side.
Oh, yeah, because you wouldn't want to see the... Oh, you might not see the blue.
You
though,
might
it would
not,
be the
to be
white
honest, because
on
it's
that side, wouldn't it? But
because
if
it's
you had
quite
a tiny little bit.
It's quite a delicate colour, and actually the quilting cotton is a bit thicker. So basically, that's it.
So you make 12 of the crowns.
Yeah.
And then on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, you put a sashing to the right.
Yes.
And then so work out where you're going to put them first. So lay them on your bed before you put the sashing on.
Yeah, and if you don't want to, you can order them in any way that you want to.
You don't have to do it that order. You can do it whichever. You can put all the reds together, all the blues together, however you want to do it.
Yeah.
Then you put work out which placements they are, and you put it on the right-hand side of between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So then what do you do then? Do you sew all 3 together? Is that the next stage?
Then you sew all 3 together.
Yeah.
So you 1, 2, and 3, and then you would put this on the top.
Yeah.
And this one on the top of this one, and this one on the top of this again, and then you sew your borders on. Yeah.
Lovely. And then it's bound with this lovely, what was this one called?
Capel.
Capel.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful binding on
and
there as well.
we've backed it with a fabric that's called Elizabeth.
Oh, nice.
Just because.
Exactly, but you don't get the backing in it. You need to put your backing fabric in. So let me just recap then what you get in your bundle. So if you're $159.99, you get the most thorough instructions, which you've then got to make this kit in any colourway you want to afterwards. Right? So then you get all the instructions, 67 stages on the instructions, so it's really, really, really thorough. You then get your white quilting cotton, which is really beautiful, beautiful quality. Then you get the red. Now, don't cut into this at all for any... Oh, no, I tell a fib. I think it appears somewhere else in a jewel.
It's in the jewels,
Yeah, so it's for your... But please check the cutting instructions. So in the instructions here, all the different fabrics, it tells you which fabric to... What you cut out of each fabric. So I'm presuming this is fabric A. I'm guessing this is fabric A because that's got the long thin... Or is that... No, fabric A is the white. But literally, go with your cutting instructions. Go with all your cutting instructions there so that you don't cut a square out where you needed a long strip or something like that. So that's your fabric there. So that's your binding. And then all of your... Now, this fabric here, that's Tilda. That's not even Liberty. It's a Liberty / Tilda... What's it called when you put... Not mash up. What do you call it when two go together? We're featuring Tilda. It's a Liberty featuring Tilda. Then you get all the different fabrics here. Now, please make sure that you follow the cutting instructions of each one because you get a different amount of each fabric. Because that one, for instance, that only appears in a couple of the that only appears in a couple of the the jewels. Do you know what I mean? Then there's that mustard one there. Then the plain blue one, which is a Liberty Lawn plain blue. £159.99. 3 split payments of £53.33. If you buy it by pre-order, we will send it out straight after we've processed your first payment. We don't wait for the whole £159.99 to go through. Remember as well, if you buy this today, your name will be entered into today's competition. And today's competition prize is a lovely Moda bundle. 4 of you will win that, and I'll be announcing that tomorrow. Sorry we haven't announced today's. At this rate, we might have to announce yesterday's tomorrow as well, because they all went to the show in Islington. They've all got in a car to drive back, and they haven't got access to the wherewithal that does the competition names and everything. So we might have to do that tomorrow. I do apologise, but if they get back, Stuart might announce it on his, but we might save it till tomorrow. And also, while stock lasts, you also get I was going to say a Blue Peter badge then. You don't get a Blue Peter badge, a pin badge, right? Now, when I rang Hayley Bryant last night, or text Hayley Bryant, there are still some left. So if you're one of the ladies on Facebook that didn't get your badge, ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. Because when we came into show this morning, now, are you able to look at your thing of how many customers we've had today? Because then I'll be able to tell you how we are with the badges, that's all. But anyway, you will get a badge with your order as well. Now, while we've got Anna here, I'm just going to show you, these are the 2 bundles for this cushion. Because I'm going in 10 minutes and Stuart's taking over. So Anna will be on with Stuart later on to do this. I love this. They're both on pre-order. There's the pink one. There's the teal one. They're how much? £34.99. £34.99. And there's enough fabric in there to do your back of your cushion with as well. So if you were going to make a placemat with it, or even a table centre. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're all right for badges still. We are all right for badges still. And we have to keep saying while stocks last. But I know how many we had at close of play. Well, no. I know how many we had at 7:30 yesterday evening. And we're all right at the moment. We're right. It might be getting a bit close to the knuckle or whatever they call it tomorrow, but we're all right today. So it's while stocks last, but you'll be fine today. And like I say, if you didn't get one, just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. So they're Anna's 2 bundles for the 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 o'clock show. 1 o'clock show with Stuart. But we've also got these that now. I haven't got all of them. We've made a quilt, right? I keep saying we. I had nothing to do with it, right? Anna had this quilt, it's just exquisite. We sold so many of them. And what we did, each month, was it a month or 3 monthly? I can't remember. Each time Anna came on, she'd bring 3 of the blocks. And in total, could you show, we haven't got the whole quilt basically, because some of these are sold out. But we basically had block 1 through 2, was it 9, 12? 9. No, 9 blocks, and then number 10 was the finishing block and everything like that. So I've only got, 9, these are all out of order, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 and 3. So I haven't got 1 and 2, you see. So you could still make a quilt, but you'd have to repeat. I might choose my favourite and have the 4 corners or the 4 north, south, east, west the same, and then make all the others different or something like that. But we haven't got 1 and 2, I'm afraid. But have you got a picture of the quilt? Well, I'll show you anyway. Oh, here. This is the quilt. This is the quilt you'd make if you were able to buy all 9. So what I'm saying is maybe those 2 aren't available anymore. So what you'd have to do is say, that's my favourite. I maybe put those on there or there, and then choose others to fill in the gaps of thing. So now what I'm showing here, if you've already bought your 12 of those, in here is your background fabric and your binding. Yeah. And all the sashing. Yeah, sashing there and background.
That picture doesn't do it justice.
No, it doesn't do it justice. Elliot's just looking for the picture now.
The second picture on each of the blocks, I think, is
on our website.
Yeah, on your website.
Oh, okay. Go to the website. Look at the second picture on the block.
So the second block.
But this is your finishing here. So that's your border, your sashing, and your binding in there for $34.99. And then I'll quickly take you through the blocks that we have got available, because what a lot of people did was you might have already bought the whole quilt and think, oh, I could do with a couple of cushions to go. If it's going on your bed, wouldn't it be lovely to have a couple of cushions around the room as well? Or, like you say, you might just think, oh, I'd like a couple of those in my lounge. They'd look beautiful as cushions in my lounge. So we've got the blocks. They all sell individually, but they all go together really, really well. They are exquisite. They're absolutely beautiful. They're all named after the border fabric. So this one here is called your Fion Yellow. So your yellow here. Oh, that's Fion that we put in here, isn't it? The custom here. Anyway, look. So that's your border. That's your cornerstones. They're all your petals from your flowers. So that's number 3. That's what your finished quilt would look like. Some of the fabric's slightly different. So that's the original one. Was that the one you made originally?
No, that's exactly the picture.
That's
of what
exactly
you
what you get. Brilliant. Because the quilt we had hanging behind us
that
was
was
the one
slightly
you made
different.
At the
That's the
beginning,
actual.
wasn't it?
So this is like.
So this is exactly. So this is the top right hand. That's Fion in the top right hand corner. Is that one there? If you like that one, right? Okay. So that's number 3. Number 4 is this beautiful green one here, Mitzi. I like that as well. Well, it's because aren't they 18 by 18, these?
No, it says on the bottom.
Does it say at the
19 by
bottom?
19, are they?
Where does it say on the bottom?
Oh. It would definitely say inside.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to open them.
I think they're 19 inches.
19 inches. So they might be a bit big for placemats, but beautiful for, like, just making one and putting a candle in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Table, middle of a table. Or if you've got a long table, just, make a nice table runner.
Yeah,
or bed runner. Bed runner would be beautiful, wouldn't it, of these? Anyway, so that's number 4. That's Mitzi Green. Then we've got Betsy Turquoise, number 5. There you go. There's Betsy Turquoise, number 5. All the beautiful fabrics. Now, some of these are all lawn, but it's based on white cream quilting cotton. Some of these are Liberty traditional, and some of them are Liberty recoloured by Alice Caroline. Some are brand new, so that you can date the quilt.
Yeah.
See, I do remember. Forgot you lived in Gloucester.
Your memory is amazing.
It's frightening, isn't it? It's frightening. Then we're moving on to number 6, which is Mitzi Valeria Sky. Have you got a favourite?
Oh, fabric.
Yeah.
The Betsy I say turquoise. Sorry, I can't say.
Oh
turquoise.
no, turquoise.
The Betsy
Did you not
turquoise
the
is my all-time favourite Liberty print.
So Betsy Turquoise is your favourite ever? It is beautiful.
Yeah.
And also, I remember that fabric because it's quite old. Old. It's been around a while.
It's traditional.
Because we did some of the dresses for Seven Brides for Seven Brothers in that actual print. Anyway, that's that one there, 24.90, and I did that in 1980.
Well, Betsy goes back a long way,
Yeah.
and it's one of the best-selling Liberty fabrics of all time. And the designer of it, from Liberty themselves, is unknown. They've just got these initials DS, whoever the mysterious DS
Debbie
is.
Shaw. It's Debbie Shaw. What year? 1927 was it? She's in tomorrow. She'll have me. She'll have me tomorrow. Right. This one's beautiful. This one's June's Meadow Blue. So I don't know which one I have no idea which one I like the best.
Well, they're all a rainbow, aren't they, inside?
Yes.
So, every single one is just a beautiful rainbow.
Yeah.
And all different fabrics. If people are interested to know, every single fabric in each of the blocks is all different.
So there's not a repeat of any of the fabrics in the blocks?
In the borders and in the petals
Yeah,
in the middle, yes.
Yeah.
But not in the petals.
Wow. We don't sell Liberty Lawn. These are direct from Alice Caroline. In fact, they're exclusive to Alice Caroline. Anyway, then we've got 2 more. Number 8 is Mini Edenham Lilac.
That's an Alice Caroline exclusive.
This lilac here?
The lilac on the outside.
There you go.
We resized it to make it mini.
Oh, so you not
so
only recoloured it in,
yeah, we
you made it
changed
a
the
different
size.
size.
Yeah.
She's allowed to do it. She works in conjunction with Liberty, so she's allowed to do it. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, we've got this one here, which is Thorpe Hill Plum. Beautiful, $24.99, remember. Stunning, gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely. That's so lush, that one. And then the message from Beautiful Quilt. Whenever I add Liberty into a project, it gives it lightness and it does not have to be saved for best. I love it, from Kate. Thank you very much indeed. Anna, thank you so much indeed. That
No
was
problem.
brilliant.
Lovely to see you.
Right. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. But okay. What were we saying? Lots of questions about Madonna Shop. Are we getting back in stock? They're planning on it, but who knows when? Oh, okay. Right. Apparently we can't go for a break yet, so there's an issue with the graphics and things. So what should I talk about? Later on.
You could open the fabrics for the next project.
Project this afternoon are these two. You get the teal and the pink. This is 1 o'clock because I'm going home now. And Stuart's taking over for the last 4 hours. So there's the teal version. I have to say, so the thing is, so do I. I would normally automatically go, I'll have the pink one. Oh, okay. Right. This is totally and utterly unexpected. The crown quilt that Anne has been making for the whole hour shouldn't be $159.99. Meant to have done a birthday special on it. You didn't know this. Birthday special. Now, don't worry if you've already checked out. One of the many people who's already checked out, you all will pay this final price. So it was $159.99. Oh, $134.99. She's in the back seat. They've made her sit in the back, and she's getting car sick. You're coming back from London, right? $134.99. Split. If you've already checked out, that's what you'll pay. Tell your friends. $44.99 3 times. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Now, am I going to do Stuart's menu? Do Stuart's menu. Now, Stuart's coming up now at 12 o'clock. Remember, at 1 o'clock, right, it's really important. If you watch on Sky at 1 o'clock, you will need to swap over to 674. And if you're watching on Freeview, you won't be able to carry on watching on Freeview. You need to go to the app, the website, YouTube, or Facebook Live. Here's Stuart's menu for this afternoon. 12 o'clock, birthday specially selected tools. Very good English there. 1 o'clock, the Alice Caroline butterfly cushion with Anna Saunders. Now, I always call you Anna Saunders.
Saunders. Not
but
Saunders.
It's got Saunders in it.
Oh, they spelled my name wrong.
I thought so.
It's all right. At least they haven't called me Hannah Saunders.
Are you normally Hannah?
No.
So Anna Saunders, back to the menu. Then we've got now hang on, 12 o'clock has got all the beautiful gold and black, hasn't it? Oh, it's lovely. Then at 2 o'clock, now the Jason Yenter Resplendent fabric collection, some have sold out already. We haven't even shown you that some have sold out. And the autumn ones that Stuart adores, they're going really quickly. And then 3 o'clock, he's got rainbow bundles. So stay around for Stuart now. You need to check out on the crown. You need to check out on everything this morning. I'll see you again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Slightly different settings of who's on when tomorrow. But I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. But go nowhere because Stuart is here straight after this break. We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Happy second birthday, Sewing Street, and a big thank you to everybody for getting involved when I'm on my shows, conversations, messages. It's just lovely to talk to people about their dressmaking journey. It's been a great 2 years now, and I can't wait to see what next year brings. Happy birthday!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy second birthday, Sewing Street. What a couple of years it's been. It's been such fun. I've met so many lovely people. And all the viewers, I can't thank you enough for all your support. Here's looking to the next year and all the lovely new projects that we've all got coming for you. Happy birthday!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello everyone, it's Cara. I just popped by to wish Sewing Street a really happy second birthday. Can you believe it? Thank you so much for following us and watching and supporting us in everything that we do to bring sewing to you. We really appreciate it. Thank you and happy birthday. Bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 AM for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics, and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Well, it's our last hour on Freeview, but of course it's not our last hour here on Sewing Street. We're here right up till 4 o'clock. It's our extended birthday hours. I've had to pop a sweater on because John Scott loves it really cold. We got a little bit distracted with the show. I'm going to wander around. Oh. Special slide. Oh, yes. Now then, look. Hey, the wait is almost over. Indigo Elements by Stuart Hillard, Sunday the 6th of March at 12 PM. Really important this. We're nearly there. It's 12 o'clock tomorrow. We've got my brand new fabric collection, which is called Indigo Elements. I'll give you the story tomorrow. It's a lovely story behind this range.
But just wanted to let you know it's on tomorrow. I've got loads of lovely samples. And did you see £4.99 per half metre? We've got lovely pre-cuts available tomorrow. Remember, my shirt that I'm wearing today is made from indigo elements. Gorgeous, premium quality, 100% cotton for quilting, dressmaking, bags. Just wanted to let you know. Now then, while I'm here, I just wanted to point out, we've got this afternoon. We've got Anna Saunders is back. Anna Saunders is back with the fabulous butterfly cushions. Really beautiful, gorgeous tanner lawn. You know how I feel about a rainbow. It's all there. So that's at 1. Now, later, at 2 o'clock, we've got the Jason Yenter. That's tomorrow, Elliot. At 2 o'clock, we've got the Jason Yenter Resplendent fabric collection. Now, some of them have already been selling out, but can I just say, look at these. I mean, my good look. Oh, so beautiful. And I know I shouldn't be doing this right now, but I've got to. Look. Get on preview, honestly, pre-order rather, because otherwise it's going to be gone before we even get there at 2. And you might not be able to stay with us all afternoon, I'm not sure. I hope you can, but if you can't, I don't want you to miss. The blues are absolutely, anyway, I mustn't get distracted. Last hour, we've got rainbow, we've got Kaif, we've got Tula, we've got solids. It's all the colours, the whole crayon box. If you want to jump ahead and pre-order, by all means do. Let me tell you how easy it is. Hop onto our website, and then once you get there, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down a little bit, don't forget, special price on the crown quilt. Also that early bird still available. Mary Ellen's Best Press. $11.99 on Amazon, just saying. $9.99 here today. Then click on pre-order. Oh, wait till you see these hemline gold. Oh my goodness. I want it all. So beautiful. But then if you scroll down, you'll be able to see what's coming up. We've got some native lighting. Love it. We've got the Alice Caroline. Beautiful. There are those Jason Yenter fabrics. Okay, that one I really love, sold out. But don't worry, the others are just as gorgeous. If you scroll down, there are the purple fabrics. 1 or 2 sold out there. But look at the blue. Look at the blue. The whole of the blue's available, isn't it? And then we've also got our rainbow. Kaif, Tula, solids, Lewis and Irene, which I love. Absolutely gorgeous. All there for you. So honestly, jump ahead. Jump ahead. Go on pre-order. Don't worry if you can't keep watching us, but remember, if you can, do. Watch us on the app. Watch us through Facebook. Watch us online. Love to keep you there. And also, of course, on Sky 674. Now, do email. Get in touch this afternoon. Love to hear from you. Tell me what you're up to today. What are you working on? Are you just having a chill out time? Don't blame you. Message the studio, Sewing Street TV. Now then, if you were watching yesterday and you shopped yesterday, don't forget, you're in with a chance of winning one of our Sakura professional irons. We'll draw that tomorrow. Today's prize is Moda. 4 winners. 4 winners. Mega bundles. They're pre-cuts, fat quarters charm packs. Everyone's going to vary, so you're going to get something absolutely wonderful and special. Moda don't make bad fabric. They're all gorgeous. So many beautiful things there. Now then, I've been so excited about this. Hemline gold. Hemline gold. Now, let me tell you what that's all about. It's an exclusive and brand new range of high quality sewing products inspired by the rich history of the haberdashery industry, fused with sleek and modern finishes. Drawing inspiration from traditional Victorian heritage and craftsmanship, the Hemline Gold range has been designed and manufactured with performance, conscience and style in mind. The collection features rich brushed gold, matte black and modern clear acrylic finishes across popular sewing essentials such as scissors, pens, tape measures, hand sewing needles and more. The environmentally conscious packaging has been developed specifically to be easy to recycle with no plastic waste, wrapped within brown craft paper and printed with a delicate matte design. It is sensational. It is sensational. I mean, I think having beautiful products to work with is where it's at. You know me, one of my mantras is enjoy every process. And one of the ways that you enjoy every process is to have beautiful tools. I think this is, I mean, just beautiful. It's a really heavy weight. It's a thick mat. It's not one of those ones that's really bendy and foldy and floppy. It's really solid and heavy. It sits really flat. This isn't, you know, just a company that's decided to get in on the sewing market. This is Hemline, which we know and love. This is a beautiful, beautiful quality mat. And I just think it's so incredibly stylish. It's very smart. And I totally get the Victorian. You think about the Singer sewing machine is black and gold. You know, your dressmaking scissors, your traditional dressmaking scissors are black, aren't they? They've got that beautiful, sleek design, but it's also very, very modern as well. Another thing I've noticed about this is just how easy it is to read the markings. They are so super clear. The contrast between the gold and the black is really strong. So if you struggle with reading your mat, I think this is a great alternative. I think it's terrific. It's also, dare I say it, you know, I think it's great for guys too. It's really smart, yeah? So, well, for all of us. Very, very giftable. Mothering Sunday coming up. I know you love to sew. Here is a beautiful gift for you. If you're revamping your sewing area, just want to give it a little refresh, a little treat for yourself for Easter. Maybe you're not having Easter eggs this year. I'll let you into a clue. I'm not having Easter eggs this year. Hi, Stuart. I have all the Hemline Gold collection and everything is fabulous. Definitely recommend. Just got to say, love my yarn I got of yours. Kerry, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Colours of the World is out there now. Everyone started knitting. I got a message the other day of somebody who'd already started. Colours of the World. There he is. There he is. Once seen, never. Colours of the World. This. It's everything, isn't it? Look. Oh, I just adore that man. Wonderful. Jerry's never looked better. But this Hemline Gold, absolutely beautiful. What a lovely, lovely addition to your sewing room. It's brand new. We had to bring it in for the birthday, of course, because it is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, your mat is double-sided. So, on this side, I know, how sleek is that? It is really fancy, isn't it? So here we've got metric, angle lines, really super useful. This side we have got inches, imperial, absolutely fantastic. That is great. Standard size, so 23 inches by 17 inches. So it's our standard size that we're going to use for all our rotary cutting. Use it up this way for our full width. Isn't that smart? Love it. Elliot, our director, is saying, that would really fit in my house. The blue, the green, the grey, the pink. I have got a pink cutting mat, which I absolutely love. But But this black, I've got to say, is really, really smart. Little price comparison. It's a fantastic price at $19.99. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Where's this? Whew, there you go. So reduced already. Originally £33.09. Reduced price £26.49. Sounds all right. Hours. Hang on. $19.99. There we go. That's better. And of course, you could win all the Moda. You could win all the Moda. If you haven't shopped this week, get your pin badge. Wear it with pride. Wear 2. We're in the terrible 2s, aren't we? Isn't this where we start to get really naughty? Just got to let you know, we've less than 20 of these cutting mats available. It's going to be our first sellout, isn't it? I knew these were going to be popular. I haven't ever seen anything like that before. This is sleek, this is smart, this is modern. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, something else that I'm incredibly keen on in my sewing are clips. Love my pins, I love my clips, and I wouldn't necessarily say they're interchangeable. I have very specific times I use my clips. Bag making, when I'm putting on straps, when I'm doing thick things like binding, holding those edges down, quick, easy, efficient, they do a terrific job. And especially when you're trying to hold layers together which are thick, all you're going to do with pins is bend them, and you're also going to distort your work. Clips, clip on, come off really quickly and easily. They do a fantastic job. Now in here, you've got 30 pieces, 15 in black and gold, 15 in clear and gold. How smart do they look? I had these on once before. They completely sold out before we even had a chance to show them. You've got great taste, I'll give you that. £5.89. That's a terrific price. That is a terrific price for quilt clips because they are expensive. We've looked elsewhere and these are the prices we found. £8 for 30. That's a good price. That's a good price. £8 is good. This is hemline. This is on the Dunelm website. £8 for 30 quilt clips. It's a good price, but ours are under £6. £5.89. Be really careful if you've got these in your baskets because they're going to fly. They're an easy thing to buy, aren't they? Because they're gorgeous, they're useful, and the price is fantastic. There's no reason not to. I love them. That black and gold is so smart. The clear and gold too. Now our standard quilting clips sell extremely quickly, but these are a bit special, aren't they? These are really, really special. That whole black and gold look is very, very smart. I was going to say, can we do the rotary cutter now? Because this is so beautiful. I will definitely be licking this. Can I undo this? Because you've got to see it. Have we? Well, I could do, and then I could just try and put it back. Can I just properly open it? And then, look at this. Look, it's got a gold blade. And this smart matte black handle. It is so beautiful. That is really, the thing is, I thought it was lovely, and then I saw the gold blade. And then I saw the price at £12.99, and 45mm rotary cutter, I'd expect to pay somewhere in the region of £15 to £25. Now, a little price comparison here. Yeah, but it's true. Look, £18. Yeah, £18. Now, ours £12.99. I'll just show you on this, by the way. You've got your little stand. How smart is that? Okay. Yeah, love that. And then here's the lock-in mechanism right here. So push it that way, and now it's locked. Really good, safe, secure when you're traveling in your bag, right? And then push it across, and now it's unlocked. So it's a trigger mechanism. And also cut and as soon as you put it down, it's away. You can't leave the blade out. There are 7 left. Be super quick. Hi, Laurie. Just got my happy package with your sock wool. The colours are beautiful. They're not so much my colours as the colours of the world, aren't they? They're out there, beautiful. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Thank you for buying it. This week's shows have been fabulous. Mwah. Big kiss to you, Laurie. 5 left. 5 left. I'm going to pop this one away as carefully as I can. If you get this one, I'm so sorry. It's been touched by an angel. What can I say? There we go. Oh, love them. Now, next up, these are the Hemline water-soluble dressmaker's pencils. Now, this morning with John, I did the Jason Yenter Resplendent quilt, and we needed a chalk pencil, a white pencil, a grey pencil, something like that to mark on dark fabric. These are the Hemline water-soluble fabric pencils in grey and white. I think they're beautiful. They're £2.69, which is, my friend Sally would call that a for nothing price. For nothing. Simply because it's like, gosh, why wouldn't you treat yourself? That is absolutely brill. Brill. Now, obviously, you're going to use these to do things like marking things like position of darts. You could also use it to mark things like buttonholes. For quilters, of course, if we need to mark things like notches or applique shapes, quilting lines, anything like that. So look at that, really good. You're not going to miss that. Now, that would have been an absolute boon this morning when I was marking the templates for fussy cutting for the Jason Yenter quilt, but they wouldn't let me have them. Can you believe that? They wouldn't let me. There are only 7 of these left. They come away, they're water soluble. So what you would do is either use a little damp cloth, white fabric, dampened down to white. I say white fabric because you wouldn't ever want, you know what I mean? You don't want colour transfer. If you picked a red fabric, we wouldn't do that. But or a white cloth. Brilliant. 3 left, 17 of them in baskets. You need to check out, guys. Wouldn't this be gorgeous? I'm just thinking. The Hemline Gold. Create a little gift basket. One for you, one for a loved one. Black or gold tissue paper in a little basket, repurpose something you've already got, and then a bit of padding underneath, or even a piece of fabric. What about a fat quarter to drape over, and then arrange, your rotary cutter, your clips, your water-soluble dressmaker's pencils, perhaps a tape measure. Wait till you see the thread snips. These are my little sleeper. These are my little sleeper because never, you might see me occasionally use a pair of scissors to cut threads, but I kick myself every time because you shouldn't use your scissors. These are absolutely gorgeous. Half the stock's already gone, over half of that. Look at these. Look, gold blades. I'm going to take this off. Can I just point out, when they say ecologically friendly and with a conscience packaging, look, it's like raffia. It's not plastic. Little tie there. I'll take that out. And then Elliot can reattach that, you see. Oh, we'll give it to John. We'll give it to John. Look at those. Look at those. Bring me a lamb. Bring me a sheep. They're like old-fashioned sheep shearing tools. Yeah, don't try and put your thumb in there. Charlie's grandfather used to shear the sheep with sheep shearers just like this. And can I say as well, yesterday I made a boo-boo and I wished my mother-in-law a happy birthday. It's actually Diane's birthday today. So Diane, happy birthday, my gorgeous mother-in-law. Sending love, happy birthday to you. Birthday today. Hope you're still watching. But yeah, it is better to be early than late. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? There are 10 of them left. They are so beautiful. You're going to use these for clipping your threads. So have them next to your sewing machine. We're clipping our threads as we go. If you're hand sewing, you could be an embroiderer, cross stitcher. Those in your sewing kit for clipping threads, trimming them to size. They're absolutely beautiful, sharp to the point, and just a thing of beauty. Matte black, gold blades, need I say more? Oh, so beautiful. I'll leave those with you. We're so busy. I'm having to move ever so quickly. Embroidery snips next. Now these, when we were looking earlier on at the range, we mentioned about clear, that mixture of clear plastic. Over half the stock. Am I allowed to take these out? Why am I asking? I'm just doing it. Look, I tell you what, I won't take them out of there, but just look at those. Oh, they're lovely. They are lovely, aren't they? And I love this clear. That is beautiful. And the gold blades are just absolutely out of this world, aren't they? Such a beautiful thing. I want you to get something from this range. One thing, because it's just beautiful. Now these are embroidery scissors. They're a 5-inch. These are going to be fantastic for, well, things like embroidery, of course, for our threads, but also really useful to have for general sewing when you need a small, sharp pair of scissors, cutting out your applique shapes, snipping into seam allowances. That's dressmaker, patchworker, home decor. They're absolutely beautiful. Multi-buy these. Are you kidding me? $3.99. I forget to look at the price, you know, because they're just so beautiful. I'm almost like, I don't care how much this costs, I just want it. But $3.99, well, you'd pay that for a pair of scissors in the supermarket, wouldn't you? I mean, really? And these are proper beautiful. Oh, I can't do that up. I'll have to take that. Hey, everybody, look, watch. Watching? You watching? What are you going to do now? 4 left, 35 in baskets. Sorry, everybody. Someone didn't buy enough. Can we do the pin dish? Love the pin dish. Look at this. Look at this. It's a magnetic. We've done rose gold before. Here's the rose gold, which you can clearly see we love and really look after. Oh, I love magnetic pin dishes. I've only discovered them recently, would you believe? But you literally can just sort of be somewhere near the dish. You know, and so I'm there, I have my pin dish here and I'm working at my sewing machine and I'm still sewing and I'll just kind of chuck the pin towards the dish and it just hops in. They're absolutely brill. This is so smart, isn't it? In that gorgeous gloss black. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Did you notice I'd worn my graphite sweater specially for the hour? Nobody said anything. I was just cold. It was the one I'd got. I love that. $8.99 for that. Now we have got a pin cushion, which is equally smart and snazzy. Let me grab that. Now this has got a beautiful Notions print all over it. So check this out. It's got the little strawberry filled with emery, which matches our birthday cake, of course, which I was looking at earlier on. Yeah, amazing. So this is your pin cushion, big tomato. Do you know where the tradition comes from of the tomato pin cushion? Traditional gift for a bride was a tomato, fresh tomato, on the mantelpiece for fruitful life. Yeah. and fertility and good luck and all that kind of thing. And it'll be left up there. But of course, there were times in the year when fresh tomatoes weren't available. They didn't have Asda then. Other supermarkets are, of course, available. So people would make a cloth strawberry, and it just became something then that turned into a pincushion, and they became traditional. The little strawberry is for sharpening your needles and your pins. Gorgeous, love that. It's £5.49. It's very giftable, beautiful. This is more like a little pumpkin, isn't it? But so many sellouts this hour already, and we're only halfway through, so be careful, won't you? Now, we have two types of tape measure. I'm going to grab them both. Pick your pleasure. Now, this one right here is the retractable. I'll just leave that one in sight so you can sort of see what you're comparing. This is the retractable tape measure. Fab, isn't it? So this is one of those that pulls out and then you squeeze. Look at that, very, very smart, isn't it? With the gold round the edge. Isn't that lovely? And look round here as well, you've got, it's almost like a zip, isn't it? Well, it is a zip round the outside. I don't think it actually unzips though, does it? Doesn't actually unzip, but it's beautiful. Can I? I'm going to open it. Yay! So I don't even have to be careful with the packaging. Excellent. Oh, that's really lovely. Look at that. This is so giftable. Happy Mother's Day to me from Mrs. Mills. Isn't that gorgeous? See, I have ordinary old-fashioned cloth tape measures and I never wind them up from the wrong end. So I always start with 60. Absolutely beautiful. That's so lovely. Like I say, it's little things, isn't it? Sewing tools have always been beautiful little things, haven't they? If you think of like Victorian stalk scissors, embroidery scissors, or little pin cushions, or even the work boxes or baskets that women used, they were a thing of beauty, and sewing implements have always been things of beauty. That is a thing of beauty for the modern age, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Love it. For £6.69. Do we have a price comparison for that? Do we have a price comparison for that? Do we have anything for... Just think, we're offering really good prices. Now, if you prefer the traditional tape measure, we've got that covered too. This is really beautiful. This is in a lovely matte black. This is the one that you see John use for £1.69. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. We've only got 10 left. It's £1.69. Tuck that into a hamper. And the thing is, because it's got this very beautiful and ecologically friendly packaging, plastic-free packaging, it makes £1.69 look like a fiver, doesn't it? If somebody gave that to me as a gift, I wouldn't think they've spent less than £2. I'd just think, wow, what a beautiful thing. I love it. And if you've already paid your postage and packaging, here you go, happy days. And can you imagine buying a £1.69 hemline gold tape measure and then tomorrow getting an email that says you've won a Modem Mega Bundle? Hello. Happy days. 3 left. Now, we've been talking about a hamper, but what about a beautiful sewing box? Now, this is very smart, isn't it? This is very smart. So you've got that beautiful Notions print, black with the white print. It's just really stylish, isn't it? I love this handle. Very, very smart, slick, modern. And then, of course, padded top, so great for parking your pins while you're working. Really lovely quality. You've got feet on the bottom as well. Nice little touch. Could have just been a box down on your table, but that looks so much smarter. And then open it up. So you've got a magnetic fastening right here. There we go. And then inside, You've got your removable plastic tray, so absolutely super for sorting things like your reels of thread, your pins, your scissors, you know, a few things to go inside. Very lovely. Or maybe things like your water-soluble pencils would go in there and so on. Absolutely lovely. And then you've also got all that lovely space inside as well. And then, of course, inside here, you've got a pocket and another pin cushion right here. Absolutely fab. Really love it. And that is £24.99. Now, how many have we got left? 18 left, that's all. If you're thinking of doing a hamper, alternative Mother's Day present. Flowers are beautiful, but they fade, they die, you throw them away. This is going to be pulled out every single time mum or auntie or sister, or whoever you choose to say, I love you on Mother's Day too. I'm going to get this out every time they sew. You're going to get it out every time you sew and enjoy using it. It's just beautiful. Well done hemline. I've got to say, well done hemline. Now with a few other gorgeous things while I'm here. Can we do the Quilters multi-mat? Gorgeous. We know this product, we love this product. I use my multi-map all the time. I'm going to totally destroy this packaging so that we can keep it. Now, you might think, because it's hemline gold, premium, brand new, that you're going to pay a premium for that. You're not going to pay a premium for that. Still £19.99. Look at this. Now I'm going to tease you. Guess what? Inside, yes, it's not the green mat. It's not the standard mat. It is the black and gold mat inside. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Padded on the outside, so you can use that for your pressing and our cutting inside. And then here we've got that flock finish so that we can do things like arrange pattern pieces on here or fabrics. That piece is fixed, so that's not going to slip and slide around. So you can arrange your pieces, so cut and pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there is. Sorry, I'm saying no, there isn't. Our producer was saying, I thought there might be some. There you go. There, and look, there's sandpaper underneath. So Emma Bradford showed us yesterday, didn't she, about how you use this. If you're marking corner to corner on a square for half square triangles or stitch and flip, pop it on your sandpaper, it won't shift. If you're doing things like fussy cutting or marking around templates, pop them on here, the fabric won't slip. It's absolutely brill. So you've got your sandpaper surface, you've got your flock mini design wall, you've got your cutting mat. This is a brilliant setup actually for things like if you do EPP or foundation paper piecing or applique. And then you've also got your pressing surface as well on the outside. They're absolutely worth their weight in gold. Here's a price comparison. Hemline, Hobbycraft, £25. Save yourself £5 and a penny and get yourself in on that prize draw. Win yourself a Modem Mega Bundle. 4 of you are going to win that. 4 of you will win the Modem Mega Bundle. But you certainly won't if you buy it from Hobbycraft. That is lovely. This is all just gorgeous, isn't it? You love it? I love it. Now, one more hemline product. This is the bobbin box. This has been so popular. This has been so popular. They're brilliant. So you've got that gorgeous branding. You just then pop your bobbins. So, for example, your normal regular bobbins are going to fit in here, but also pre-wound bobbins, if you like those for quilting. Quite often buy those. It doesn't matter whether you've got a brother or a Janome or an Elna or a Dukey. your standard bobbins are going to fit in there. And you've got space in there for 28 bobbins. Great way of storing them for $3.99. This is also a great thing to have if you want a mobile sewing kit. So for example, if you love to do a plique or hand embroidery, you can wind the threads that you're using, pop them in there and use them like as mini reels of thread. I often do that with bobbins. I'll maybe half fill them or fill them with all the colours, the greens, the reds, the pinks that I'm using for an applique. Pop them in there, and then that is so much easier to carry with me. You can even pop the space in there in the top where you can pop your scissors as well. Packet of needles. Now, if you wanted to, you could also take the foam insert out. It's solid on the bottom, so if you put your bobbins in there, they're not going to fall through, so you could have that next to your sewing machine while you're working and then have this as a separate sewing kit. Your hexes for your EPP, or you could have, once they're out the packaging, you know, your tape measures, your rulers, mini rulers. Will love storage, let's be honest. It's great, isn't it? For $3.99, a third of the stock has already gone. This is very much a multi-buy, isn't it? Yeah, lots of you are multi-buying. Don't blame you. Because one for the sewing machine, one as a mini sewing kit, and very possibly one as a gift for somebody who hasn't tuned in. Don't run out of bobbins, will you? It's another tip of mine, actually. When you're starting a fresh project, don't just fill one bobbin. Especially if you're planning a full day, don't let anything slow you down. Wind a few bobbins ready, have them in your box, and then as soon as you need a fresh bobbin, there's no messing about. Just, you know, grab the next bobbin in it and away you go. You can get 28 bobbins stored inside. It might be where you store your empty bobbins. It's not just about them being filled. We can never find a bobbin here when we want to. And I remember with my Elna 680, I'd got about 30 bobbins, extra bobbins with it when I got the machine. And now I am down to 3 bobbins. And I literally, if I want to fill a new bobbin, I end up pulling the thread off and winding a new, which is so wasteful. But that's literally all the bobbins I've got. So, in a box. I've got one of these actually in my studio where I keep my threads there handy. Although I've got my big thread cabinets, I've got pre-wound bobbins all ready for me to work. I have a row of each neutrals, whites, creams, tan, grey, black. Now let's have another look. That cutting mat that we started with, it's been very, very popular. How many left? Just 5. Just 5 of these left. And 9 of you have got this beautiful cutting mat in your basket. So be quick, check out. Make sure you get it. Remember, it's double-sided, superior quality. This isn't bendy or floppy. This is really thick, solid, heavy. This is going to live on your sewing table, ready for you to cut. Metric on one side, imperial on the other, but with that really sleek matte black and then gold lines. Super easy to read. Collector in Tyne and Wear, well done. Got my cutting mat and rotary cutter. Can't wait to use it. Yeah, what a lovely combo, eh? That rotary cutter is sold out. But, you know, things like thread snips, it's, oh, that's sold out as well. Scissors, sold out. Tape measure, still got a few of these. Oh. Measure inside leg, sir. Look at that. Just brill. Absolutely wonderful. So smart. Got a question about the tape measure. It's centimetres on one side and inches on the other. So Sue in Beeston. Oh, my eyes, my eyes. And clearer on the left. Yep, so centimetres on one side, inches on the other. Blink and it's gone. Same with the flat tape measure. They're both inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Brill. Be careful if you've got any of this in your baskets because everything's just flying. Sewing clips. Hemline gold sewing clips. These are lovely. You're getting 30 clips in total and you get 15 of the black and gold and then 15 of the clear and gold. So useful. Bag making, binding. A lot of dressmakers use these too. If you're making something like a coat, if you're making something like a onesie with thick fleece fabric, yeah, you wouldn't want to try pinning that really. Clips are much easier. They're easy on, easy off. They'll stay there until you take them off. My goodness, they're great. They really grip the fabric. The other thing as well is, don't forget that on the wrong side of your clip, I'll just grab one of our other jumbo clips just to show you. They tend to all be made the same. There are measuring increments on the flat side. So the flat side is the one that will go on top of the fabric on the upper surface as you're sewing. And you can clip that onto your fabric. If you want to mark your seam allowance, then just, you know, however much your seam allowance is, use that mark, and then there's your sewing line. Ever so useful, really cool. Love them. And they're smart. Keep going through for those, won't you? Now, we'll have a quick look on the website to see what we've got left in stock. Let's do a quick run through. Easiest way to check out, of course, is always go on the website, click Watch Live, and then scroll down and you'll see the current hour. So then we can see what's available and what's now sold out. We have just got a few things available. Not very much, it's got to be said. We've got that lovely pin dish. We've got that lovely pin cushion. And our retractable tape measure. We've also got the sewing box. The multi-mat, that is my top tip actually. That's I mean, that one because it's beautiful, but just the multi-mat generally, because they are just worth their weight in gold. So handy to have that next to you, pressing mat, cutting, arranging, marking. It's all the jobs we do, isn't it, when we're doing our patchwork and quilting, that we're having to keep it on, getting up and moving backwards and forwards. You know, a mini iron or a travel iron, a smaller ruler, you're away. You're away. And of course this will go in your sewing machine cover pocket. It would also go very nicely into your average kind of tote bag, travel bag that you're going to take along perhaps to a class. Much, much easier than lugging big full-size things around, you know, especially if you've already got the majority of the cutting done at home and you're just going to be maybe trimming, marking, doing a bit of trimming down while you're in, say, the class or the workshop. Love that. Just a few of those left. People are buying multiples. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Christmas presents, get ahead, pop them to one side. There's always that gift though, isn't there? There's that danger that you buy it as a gift and then think, do you know what? I'm not giving this to anybody. I'm keeping this for me. Well, you know the answer. Sassy straps. Sassy, this is good. This is good. Now, Lisa Lamb, my wonderful Lisa Lamb, brought these, didn't she? These are absolutely fantastic. I love them both. Luckily, I get both. There's nothing like adding a pre-made shoulder strap to a bag to make it look the business. These are absolutely beautiful quality. This isn't, you know, your standard webbing that you buy by the metre. This is really amazing. This has already got the strap slider pre-installed. It can be really hard to find these notions at the moment. I've had a devil of a job trying to find strap sliders and swivel clips. Absolutely terrible. Can't find them anywhere at the moment. I absolutely love this zebra. Of course, Lisa Lamb, she can get anything. Lisa's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Really inspires me. And she's a fabulous, fabulous person too. Love her to bits. That's the black and white. That's the zebra. This one here is the African print. That is superb. You know I love rainbow. You know I love all the colours. But look at the underside. That's lovely. It is very Ralph Lauren, isn't it? Very Ralph Lauren. I'm assuming, could we flip it or not? Perhaps not. But it's still lovely to see that underside, isn't it? But that outer is just superb. Now, the great thing about these, I think, the best thing about them, apart from they look amazingly professional and they do a great job, is if you've got a really kind of subtle, plain, understated bag, or quite understated bag, and then you put, I mean, it might be replacing a shoulder strap on a bag you bought, not just saying for something that you have made, but replacing the handle is just a way of adding new life. But, you know, something like this with something like a tweed, or, you know what I mean, or a floral or something like that, just as a real statement shoulder strap, I just think would be fantastic. And of course, all you need on your bag is either a D-ring on a tab at either side for this then to just clip on and off, or if you've got something like a grommet installed at either end, you could do that instead. So if it was a bag you already had that didn't have D-rings at either end, just get yourself some large grommets, put them in. You can put them through a ready-made bag. Yeah, now you've got a hole either end that you can clip them through. If you've got D-rings, easy peasy, just straight on. Anne's got in touch. Brilliant item, Stuart. And I have started Christmas shopping. Relaxing and enjoying the day. You're so relaxing to listen to. Anne, aka Stash Collector Peter. Anne, love it. Anne Peter? Fabulous. Thanks for getting in touch. Well done you for getting the Christmas shopping done early. Now then, Isabel has got in touch to say, hi Stuart, enjoying the show. You're so informative. Thought I'd ask you if the Elna 560 has a font. I'm contemplating getting the Elna 560 Plus. So has it got an alphabet? Yeah. Doesn't have an alphabet on the 560. The 570A does. That has 2 alphabets, am I right? But that's out of stock at the moment. Nope, nope, nope. Came back in for the birthday. There we go. And you get a metre of fabric. Wow. And a pattern. Okay, and more importantly for you, you get fonts. Yeah, that's the one in the 5 series that has an alphabet. It's the 570A. It's £649, and there are 3 split pays, £216.33 on that. So that does. Let us know if you've got any other questions about the 570A. I've got it in the studio. If you want me to do a little tour of it, perhaps in the next hour, not the next hour, we've got Anna, the one after or the one after that, we definitely can do. Are you going to be able to stay with us? Have you found a way? I suggested yesterday just going to the end of the garden and shouting, who's got Sky? That didn't go down terribly. But you can watch on the internet. Of course, on Facebook, on YouTube, through our website, through our app. If you haven't already downloaded the app, tap that app. Tap it real good. Don't lose us. Let's stay together. Let's stay together. Loving you weather. Stop. Yeah, I can't sing anymore. Not because I've got a terrible voice, but because we'll get charged. Now, talk about a beautiful addition to a bag. I love a tassel. I love a bag charm. That's what you've got right here. You've even got here a clip for adding things like keys or extra decoration. I think that plus that on a bag, very smart. Very smart. Love it. So these are the faux leather tassels. £4.99. These are such a professional finish, aren't they? And I think the thing is, you know, if you've made a lovely bag, but you just want to elevate it so that it looks couture, really smart, just add an extra professional fin. It is definitely the kind of thing I associate with like Lisa Lamb's designs, Becky Alexander Frost. It's that metalware that you just go, oh, that's nice, that's really smart. £4.99 for that. Loving the golden black. I've bought lots, says Michelle in Greater London. Lucky to have gotten the rotary cutter and scissors. You did well there, Michelle. It's beautiful. I have an ever-growing collection of cutters and scissors, but we always need them. Michelle, well done you. Well done you. And you're in the prize draw for the Moda. John Scott has put the iPad right here. I've got it right here. Christine. Hi, gorgeous Stuart. Christine, you had me at gorgeous. The spool holder is brilliant. I have the Brother, Singer and Elna machines, and I store my Elna spools in a separate holder, like a bobbin case, yeah, as I don't want to mix them up. That is such a good point, actually. Brother bobbins are deeper than other brands. In fact, all bobbins are slightly differently. There's no such thing as a universal bobbin. So that is a top tip, Christine. Thank you for that. This would be a brilliant way to keep them separate so they don't get mixed up. Christine, genius. For £3.99. Lots of you have bought multiples. We've only got 30 left. We started with hundreds. Keep going through on that. Please don't go anywhere. Stay with me this afternoon. Keep watching on the app. Keep watching online. Penny's messaged, do you have any Elna 578 Elnas in stock? It's not on the web pages. Yes, we'll put the graphics on now for you, Penny. If you bob down, we'll keep them in over the break. If you bob them down, okay, don't have to jump on the phone right now if you don't want to, but just bob that number down. We're £90 cheaper than any other price we could find on the 570A. You've got your font. It's a fab machine, that. Really great. Lots of our guests love to use the 570A. Don't forget you're also getting a free Delphine pattern and a metre of fabric. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. What a lovely hour we've had together. Keep watching us on the web or the app, through Facebook, through YouTube, or through Sky 674. But stay with us, whatever you do. We've got a fabulous project from Alice Caroline. We've also got Jason Yenter Resplendent fabrics, and they really are, and also a whole rainbow at 3 o'clock. So please don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine Brooks here. Just want to wish everyone at Sewing Street a big happy birthday from all the team and to all the viewers. Congratulations. I look forward to another year of some really exciting projects. Happy birthday.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish Sewing Street and Yarn Lane a very happy second birthday. Happy birthday!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Wishing you all the best for your second birthday, and it's been such fun last 2 years. I've had a ball. And thanks to all the viewers for tuning in, and look forward to seeing you on the show soon. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Well, it's great to still have your company. I'm like the 0 in 2002, aren't I? But you know what? This hour is all about the beautiful, sublime liberty, which is absolutely synonymous for me with a trip to London and treating myself and having something really beautiful, something delicate, something small, something really lovely. Lots of you have already checked out on our next project, the most amazing, beautiful butterfly cushion from Alice Caroline. Before we go to that, I just want to mention one of our hero products. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of credit for Mary Ellen's Best Press, because I discovered I'm joking slightly. I didn't discover Mary Ellen's Best Press, but it wasn't available in the UK, and I found it in America at a show, and I was using it, I loved it, and I brought some back. And next thing, a distributor started selling it in Britain. And I was like, I love that product. And they used a photograph of me. Fortunately, it was about 10 years old. For years, I loved them for it because I'd said how amazing it is. And it still is, for all the reasons I said then. It will get rid of the crease down the centre of fabric where it's been on the bolt that you can't get rid of. If you've packed things away and then get them out and want to refresh, amazing. Have you found us on Sky 674? Well done. Have you tapped your app? Did you tap it real good? Are you with us? You'll get your Best Press today for $9.99. There are 20 bottles left. Now, I'm just saying, on Amazon, $11.99. And you won't get entered into our prize draw, where 4 of you will win a mega bundle of Moda fabrics. This is the scent-free. It's amazing. Isabel has asked, yes, please, if you could show the Elna 570A with the font. I'll be staying all day with you. Happy birthday, Isabel in Chester. Isabel, for you, anything. Next hour, I'll give you a rundown of 570A, including the font, with pleasure. And I'm glad you're still with us. So keep checking out on your Mary Ellen's Best Press. It's a 499ml, it's very precise, bottle of Mary Ellen's unscented. 2 settings on your nozzle, kind of more direct or a more general spray. It lasts so long. It's a really big bottle. A light spritz to freshen up. If you need to make your fabric kind of more stable, if you're using it on the bias, for example, give it a second spray. So light spray, press it dry, second light spray, press it dry, and you'll get a firmer fabric. This doesn't create that horrible white flaky buildup that you get on fabric. It doesn't have that stickiness of starch. It's scent-free, so if you don't like certain scents, we got you. This one's scent-free. This is also brilliant. I almost dare not say this, but this is actually brilliant just for doing your ironing with clothes. And I especially use this on shirts because a little bit of this, and they repel dirt as well. They keep fresher, you look smarter for longer, and you don't get that kind of grubbiness. Absolutely brilliant stuff. It makes ironing almost fun. Don't twitch, Anna. I said almost fun. It's Anna Saunders, everyone. Woo! How you doing? There she is.
Hi, I'm
How
good.
are you?
Yeah, I'm really good.
Loving that necklace.
I know. It's a bit. It messes with the microphone a little bit, but you know.
You look fabulous. Who
I can't
cares
bear
about
to take
the
it off. I
microphone?
can't bear to take it off.
No, leave it on. You look fab. Great to see you this hour.
Yeah,
First time working together.
I know, how exciting.
It's really exciting. And today we're doing your amazing butterfly cushion. It's such a beautiful project. We've got 2 different options here. The first one is a pink. We've got pink or teal. We've been oohing and ahhing over these all day. So beautiful. The price is terrific. Remember, this is Liberty Tanner. This is, I mean, I was saying to Anna earlier on, I go into Liberty and my eyes water at the price of Tanner in Liberty. This is such an affordable way of having the beauty, the heritage, the style of Liberty in your home in a really stunning project. Now then, let's break down what you're getting in your kit. Is that finished? Isn't it beautiful? So the finished size of your project, 14 inches by 20 inches. So it's a really good size. It's got some impact, this cushion. I'm going to grab it. Yeah. Do you want to hang on to it or shall I have it? I'll have it. Thank you. Reach for the cushion. Isn't it lovely? Oh, Elliot, stop. Reach for... No, that's not S Club 7. That was... Spice. Millennials, Anna. Who'd work with them, eh?
I know.
Don't have a choice in this industry.
Are you calling me not a millennial?
They're all young. Yeah, absolutely. Spot the straight white man. He didn't know who S Club 7 were. Hello! Hello! Do you know, I tell you, there's so many things about this project that I love. This piping round the edge, I love the applique. Absolutely gorgeous. This stained glass effect is so beautiful, but also then the silhouette butterflies in the background. Silhouettes are so on trend. Little bit of hand embroidery. It's exquisite. And if you love doing quilting, to add some extra quilting in the background, what a joy. You could make this by hand, you could hand applique, blanket stitch, you can machine stitch it too. Can never work out how to get into these. It's because they're clear, Anna. It doesn't take a lot to fox me. I went into a restaurant once in Hong Kong where everything was clear. Tables, chairs, and we were in like a glass box. Couldn't find my way out of a glass box. It's tapping along the doors like Marcel Marceau. Now then, so inside you've got this beautiful William Morris. Hello. Am I right? William Morris.
No, June. That one, yes. Strawberry Thief is a William Morris
That's
design.
Strawberry Thief. Oh, this is exquisite. These are Tana lawns, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
That is so
It's just
beautiful.
such detail. This is the thing I always say about Liberty prints is that they're so, you can get the fine detail in them because of the high thread count.
For sure, and the feel is beautiful.
Yeah.
I was telling Anna earlier on, I made a quilt for Zandra Rhodes. Just clang that name there, drop it on the floor. Using this weight of cotton. It was exquisite. It was so beautiful to work with, and the finished project just felt amazing. Then what you've got in there is you've got your beautiful quality quilt weight cotton. This is for the background of the butterfly. And then you've got your pink, again, beautiful quality quilt weight cotton. Be very, very careful if this is in your basket. It's $34.99, which I have to say is a brilliant price. And then, of course, you've got a really high quality pattern here. Everything, every step spelled out. Look at this. I love that. I love a placement diagram. You could just say refer to the photograph. This is an extra. This is thought, isn't it? This, again, a key where your fabrics go, so you can reproduce the project that you've fallen in love with. A cutting layout for your fabric, again, doesn't have to be in there. It's extra thought, extra care that goes in to these projects. Really detailed. It does not matter if you have never done a plique before. It doesn't matter if you've never made up a cushion before, because you're covered here. Full-sized templates here for cutting out your butterfly. Even an applique layout for how you're going to lay out your pieces to get best use of your fabrics. Okay. Absolutely superb. Now, the pink so far is the most popular, but we haven't opened the teal yet. Just going to pop this away. I'll show you the teal option and then we'll get straight to demo. Now, you do need some Bondaweb with this, Anna, am I right?
You do, yeah.
How much approximately would you need?
Just one of the packs.
One pack?
Yeah, one pack's fine.
Great. One pack. Have a look on the website for that. Right, I'll pop this to one side. Let's have a little look at the teal version. And I think what's interesting, you're going to demo with the teal, aren't you?
I am, because I'm such a teal girl.
I'm a teal boy. I love teal. Shall I open this or not? Yeah. Exactly the same.
Exactly the same,
Liberty,
apart
Tana.
Yeah, just the teal fabric.
It's just the teal that's different. It's
just
the
to
same
give people a choice.
background.
Not everyone's into pink, are they?
Well, I just think it's lovely to have the option of both. And actually, I'd make a pair. One pink, one teal, because teal and pink go together beautifully.
Yeah.
And I love non-matching pairs.
Amazing.
Really do.
This is the perfect project for you.
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Teal's about to take over. I said wait till we get it out, because
you
look
wait
at
till I
that colour.
do the butterfly. They'll be like, oh, the colour.
It's stunning, isn't it? These beautiful... Now, I don't need to say this. Anything arranged in rainbow order instantly gets my heart racing.
Oh, we're all about the rainbow at Alice Caroline.
We
All
were
about
talking
the
about
rainbow.
this earlier. Weren't we?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Alice Caroline herself loves colours in order of rainbow, doesn't she?
She loves everything in a rainbow.
Totally get that. Totally get that.
Even she came to my house once and started arranging my books in a rainbow order. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, it looks so good.
I think Alice might be my spirit animal. I tell you what, here's a confession now. When I go in the supermarket and I buy my shopping, I put it on the conveyor belt in food groups and colours.
And colours. Next time I want it in a rainbow order, rainbow on the conveyor belt.
Fab. I'd be no good on Supermarket Sweep. I'd lose because I wouldn't be doing it quickly enough. Teal has now flown into the lead. It is so gorgeous, isn't it? And the contrast as well with the teal against those Liberty Tanner lawns. Remember, we don't sell Tanner lawn here at Sewing Street, only in Alice Caroline. Beautiful kits, and these are curated collections, aren't they? These are hand selected. They work incredibly well together, and even down to the layout on the cushion, it's just sublime. It's a little bit of luxury, $34.99 for a whole project, which you're just going to love. Great gift for Mothering Sunday.
Absolutely.
Lovely Easter gift too.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, also Easter, let's think, you know, key message is rebirth, isn't it? Transformation. And you've got that transformative nature of the caterpillar into the butterfly. Now, maybe someone in your life is kind of breaking out of that chrysalis and is blossoming into a beautiful butterfly for whatever reason, and you want to honour that and celebrate that. What a beautiful gift to give. You know, a butterfly is a real symbol of that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love it. I love it. Now, don't forget, we've also not one but two beautiful Alice Caroline kits today. We've got that gorgeous crown quilt, specially done for Her Majesty's Jubilee this year. The Crowning Glory quilt. Now, a very, very special price there. This is a combination of beautiful Liberty, but also Tilda. There is some Tilda in there too. Absolutely gorgeous. What about placemats? What about a runner? What about a banner to have outside your house? It's terrific. Love that design. If you've got that in your basket, I do just need to warn you, at midnight tonight, the price will go back up to the original price, which was $159.99. We have chopped a chunk off just because we're full of birthday cake and just a little bit, you know, too much sugar. You don't always, you know, well, just enjoy. We've got to enjoy our craft, haven't we? Keep smiling, keep making. Right, Anna. Butterflies.
Yeah. Butterflies.
Talk to me.
Oh, so it's so nice to hear your description of butterflies and, you know, the transformation thing. And it's a really, really beautiful project. So I'm so pleased that you're as enthusiastic about it as we are. So we've done raw edge applique before, but this one is a bit different because it's like the gorgeous cutout of the teal or the pink fabric, and then creating that stained glass window effect, which is so lovely.
It's really clever, and I love because we've got both in this project, haven't we?
Yes.
We've got traditional raw edge applique in the butterfly silhouettes, and then that stained glass as well. Difficult, easy.
I'd say it's a very easy project. It'll have a number on the front. I think it's got a 2, difficulty of 2, because even if, you know, like you were saying, you could blanket stitch the edge, you could hand sew the applique, you know, depending on however you like to do it.
Yep.
Or you can drop the feed dog and make it an open toe, you know, quilting project, or you can just sew around the edge, or however you want to do it, really.
Absolutely. It covers all the bases.
It does, and it's a great project for experimenting, you know, and again, you can use the butterflies again and again for lots of different projects.
For sure.
So you need some Bondaweb, as we said before. So you get your pattern pieces. So this is, sorry, let me move that to the right place. So you've got your pattern, and I'm just going to put the Bondaweb on top and trace around the pieces. And this is, obviously I need my glasses because I can't see a thing anymore.
That's why I wear specs when I'm demoing, so I can put them on or off.
Is it?
There, yeah.
And so you just trace around and then cut those out.
So are you tracing onto the paper side?
Paper side, yeah.
So the images have been flipped.
Yeah, although a lot of them are actually symmetrical.
Oh, ace.
Yeah.
Good.
So it shouldn't be a problem.
Where we've got the right and the left of the wing,
yeah.
Do we have right and left templates, or do we have to flip?
No, we've got right and left templates.
See, that's an extra step. isn't it? That's an extra bit of thought. You could have just put, you know, in the instructions, mirror image some of them for the other, but that's a faff for me at home making this project. You've given me both.
Plus, there's a lot of tiny little bits involved in this, which is great, but it's also really quite fun. So you just write the numbers on there, just for your own sanity when you're trying to put it all together.
Yes, nobody sneeze.
Then we're just going to cut them out.
And the dog.
So you do this for all of the charms that are in your pack. I can't remember how many charms there are, but those, the Tana Lawn rainbow of colours that you were talking about.
I think you get 9.
Great. So you do this for
10.
each one. Each one comes with its own individual pattern. Like you said, we quite like to do it, you know, so that it matches up the fabric with the pattern pieces. It just makes it a bit more simple for people.
So do you cut your shapes out right on the line before you fuse them?
I'm cutting this out right on the line.
Is that so that we can save a little scrap of each Tana Lawn for something else?
We can say, so you'll see from the pattern actually, if you flip through the pattern, some of, in fact I've got one here, some of them have got quite a bit. So this one, for example, loads of Tana left over. This one not so much, but you know, people like to work. This one not so much, but you know, you've got enough there to be able to do, you know, that one you've got loads of extra fabric to be able to do something
That's 3
beautiful
covered
with.
buttons there, Anna.
It is.
That's 3 covered buttons. And how much is a little pack of Liberty covered buttons if you buy those ready-made?
Exactly.
Hello.
Do you know what? Chatting to you, I've forgotten to iron the bond web onto here first, haven't I?
Aren't I brilliant like that?
So I might have to cut it out twice. Before you cut them out, you put them, you iron them on.
I thought you were doing that for economy so that you didn't waste a scrap.
No, I'm not at all. Well, you can do. You can, but it's more, you have to cut out twice then.
That's true.
You could do that. You know, we move it up there.
I'm a terrible distraction.
You are a distraction. But it's fun. It's all fun, isn't it?
Such lovely fabrics. You know, I'm looking at this cushion and just thinking how much, like my mum would love this cushion.
Would she?
She'd absolutely love it. You know, the beauty. My mum is a very, very keen gardener.
Lovely.
Very keen gardener. And for her, gardening is a number of different things. It's the beauty of the different flowers.
Yeah.
And my mum likes to get up close and personal. You get that, don't you, with these prints because they're so detailed.
Yeah, you do.
Then mum loves the shape, the form, the colour, and the arrangement. Oh, and of course as well, the butterflies.
Yeah, yeah.
So this would really appeal to her because it's got all of that in one project.
Well, this is what Liberty do so well.
Don't they?
You know, they do the flowers, the florals. I mean, it's what Liberty are all about, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I mean, their latest seasonal collections are not so much always about florals. They're sort of on, you know, on trend designs. So like they'll design fabrics for, I don't know, shirt designers or, you know, other dressmaking designers. But in essence, they're all about the florals.
It is. And the thing is, seasons come and go, fashions come and go.
They do.
But flowers, they don't come and go, do they? Floral is always
on trend.
Beautiful. It's always on trend.
Yeah.
It's the epitome of classic.
It is.
And
Absolutely.
also it's the epitome of giving yourself a lift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flowers are all the go-to to give yourself a lift.
It is. Right, now I've done some of this before because obviously
Hurrah.
it does take time. Now I've put all these bits on, but what I wanted to show you was actually how you get the design onto the background. So this is part of your full-size template. So you get your full-size template there. You cut that out and you transfer it. Actually, you don't cut it out. You do exactly what I just did. You transfer it onto the Bonder web, then you iron on the fabric, and then you cut it out.
Yes.
So
sharp, pointy scissors for that.
Well, I've got a combination of a scalpel. I'll use my cutting mat so I don't actually wreck yours. that would be bad.
Yeah, if you just got the new Hemline Gold cutting mat.
You can use a block of wood.
Don't be using that.
No, don't be using that. You can use a block of wood. So you can see I've drawn onto this, and then we're going to just cut out these bits. I've done quite a lot of them already. So I'm just going to make an incision with my scalpel. I mean, you can just use your sharp pointy scissors. Mm-hmm. Not using your brand new cutting mat.
Right.
And then I'm getting my sharp scissors, which I love. Good quality.
Can I
is
be
always
my
best.
usual self, Anna, and say that I'm already looking now and thinking, oh, but now I want to make the quilt. Now I want to make the quilt.
You want to turn this into a quilt?
Right. I want to buy the Alice Caroline charm packs.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use this design. Yes, I'm going to make the cushion, but that's the start. I'm going to make the quilt that has the butterflies flying over it.
Absolutely. You're all about quilts. Cool.
Well, I'm always thinking about what else I can use a pattern for.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That once you've got, I mean, this took Laura quite a long time to draw out the templates. Actually, this actual design was designed by somebody called Lara. Mm-hmm. She's got a really fantastic eye for design.
Mm. If I worked in your office, I'd just have to call everybody darling.
Yeah,
Laura, Lana, Anna, Alice.
There's two Annas.
Good.
So
of
I'm
course
Anna
there
S.
Are. Great.
And the other one's Anna JP. So yeah, there's it's a bit confusing. I would, we all answer to anything really.
Darling sweetie.
Darling sweetie. Sugar plum, all those sorts of things.
Only in December. January the 1st, sugar plum gets banned. We're absolutely loving this gorgeous Alice Caroline project. Teal is still in the lead. Beautiful.
I thought it might because I'm demoing with it and you can actually just really see the colour of the...
Oh, it works beautifully. I mean, we got a sneak peek, but wait till you see the frame of the butterfly. It's almost like leading, isn't it, on a stained glass window, and that's placed over the fabric.
I've done stained glass windows before, I used to, it's one of my other hobbies. Haven't done any for a while,
that's
but...
so cool.
Yeah, it's so cool to do.
That's so cool. I would love to do that.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly easy. You just need to...
Once I was at Festival of Quilt, and there's a lovely couple who live in Wales, and husband makes stained glass. And one year, they were telling me about it, the following year, he brought in a panel, a quilt block that he had made in stained glass for me.
Oh my word.
And I have it hanging in my studio. I love it.
That is amazing.
Look at that.
So I've partially done some. So I'm just trying to line up what I've done before.
And
I'm using one of these really cute, I love these, Foxglove and Field paperweights. They're so cute. Obviously Liberty. Yeah. And then we're going to use this template to draw inside.
So that's our little placement.
Yes.
And our Liberty shapes, are they bigger?
Yes.
Gotcha.
But not much.
Not much.
You have to be quite careful at this. They are, which is why on that other sheet that you were showing, that you were saying was so great, this one, is that in an okay place for your...
Just down, if you put that
one, you can see this is how close, this is for the stained glass, this is for the rainbow of fabrics.
Yes.
So this is what I'm drawing out now, and then we put the fabrics on first.
Understood. So they really do butt up against each other.
They do butt up against each other, but obviously that won't show in the final thing. So I'm just using a pencil.
No light box required.
No light box.
No taping pictures to the window and trying to draw around them. We've got.
I love that whole taking it, like sticking everything to the window.
Yeah. I've done all of that when I have to, but this is great. We don't need to do that.
No. I'm using a pencil. Try, if you're using a pen, then you just need to be careful and try not to draw onto the teal or the pink fabric. Right. Because that is the actual fabric that's going to be shown. It's your finished design. So just taking some care doing that.
Great.
And then we're going to iron on our pieces. Now, I should have said before, you can use this to cut out the scalpel to cut out the whole pieces, but if you do that, I find that the sharp scissors give a better finish. They give a sort of a cleaner finish.
Yes.
So that's all of my bits. So let me get my iron out, and we're going to iron the pieces on using our picture, which I'm hoping you might have for me.
The picture, yeah. Anything you want from the pattern. So you want the... Let me pass you the whole pattern.
Yeah. So actually, I'm just going to place them out like this.
Is it this one or the main?
It's just the actual picture. It's fine actually, because I can just what goes in. Yeah, that's perfect. So you can just use the picture at this point to decide what's going where.
If we wanted to redesign what goes where, can we do that? Have we got enough fabric?
You will have enough fabric, yes, because each of the charms are the same.
Yes.
I mean, we've done them in a, you just need to keep your mirrored bits the same.
Understood.
Yeah, and also you would need to bear in mind that your so say you chose this big bit as this purple, you might not be able to get the big butterfly out of it. So you would need to choose a different fabric.
I've got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
perfect.
It's all about your own creativity, isn't it, really?
I love that. As you're building that up, it looks so beautiful. And what a gorgeous rainy day project.
It
when
is.
You want to be in the garden, but you can't. Here you are. Here's the garden.
Yeah. So I've just placed them all out, and I would recommend doing that with all of them first.
Okay.
And then we're just going to score the back of this to take off the paper. And then we're going to iron on.
So this is perhaps a job to do on the ironing surface.
Yes.
As you are.
Yep.
Do it on your ironing board. If you've got the June Taylor cut and press, even better.
Yep.
Just do the whole thing there.
Great. And so I'm just picking up one piece at a time. Just lobbing all the stuff on the floor. I do apologise.
And then our silhouette butterflies. Do we have all those patterns too?
Yes.
Great.
These, yeah. They're all in the you can see those on here. So, for example, you've got number 15 there. There you go. Number 17, number 16.
Again, I'm looking at those thinking denim jacket, butterflies all across the shoulders.
Of course, lovely.
In Liberty, of course.
Of course.
How
with the charms
beautiful.
that you're going to show
That'd
soon.
be perfect.
Those
That'd
lovely
be
charms.
Perfect. So how long have you worked for Alice Caroline? I know you're a really tight-knit group. You're an independent company.
Yeah.
And how long have you been doing that?
I've been about 5 years. I've been working for Alice Caroline.
And was your background in fabric and sewing before that?
Well, I do the marketing and the PR for the company, so a bit different. But yes, I've always sewn. I used to love Liberty as a child. I used to make my friends. Maybe they all thought I was a bit weird, but I used to make them things like waistcoats for their birthday parties and things like that. I don't. Yeah, and they always used to have a little bit of a Liberty touch because we used to have a Liberty shop in Cheltenham where I grew up.
Yes.
And so yes, I've always loved sewing and loved Liberty, but in a way I fell into this because I was the sewer willing to go on the telly.
Oh, absolutely. And we're glad you did. Yeah.
That doesn't find it such a terrifying experience.
Can you? Oh, no, it's fab. And it must be fun as well. I mean, not everybody gets to do fun stuff like this in their job.
No, I know. No. It's really great fun. I mean, I do lots of different things, of course, doing the marketing, but I love...
Look at that!
Yeah, so look, how lovely is that?
Look at that.
And then at this point, obviously that's... you need to just take a bit of care to get it in the right place.
Have you already taken the paper off on the back?
No, I haven't, because I just want to make sure... you know, yeah, that all the bits fit first, which they do. Great.
Yeah.
So you'll see from here that I've got a join down the paper because I made this using one of the Bondweb packs.
Okay.
Because I just wanted, you can buy the big roll of Bondweb to make it long enough, but you can obviously you just need to make sure
you
that
can butt two edges up.
You can, yeah. So I'm just going to take those off there.
Terrific.
It's like the big reveal.
It really is. It's got that sort of ta-da
I know.
sort of quality about it,
Isn't
hasn't
it lovely? And
Do make sure you're checking out your baskets at home. This is super popular. And as soon as everyone sees this come together, I know everyone's just going to fly to check out, so on their butterfly wings.
So I'm just going to spend a bit of time making sure it's all in the right place.
Yeah, because once, of course, you've cut out those elements and taken the paper off, you know, fabric moves.
It
so
does.
slowly.
Slowly. I'm just checking that all of the bits are covered. And the pattern is so great that, you know, it's just perfectly placed.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
And it just looks terrific now. Everything is sort of contained within the wings.
Yeah, and go from above.
Yeah. And it's that kind of pressing motion, isn't it?
Yeah. So
just to seal everything down.
Seal it all down there. Then I can do my body.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm just thinking this from this point on, this would make a great hand sewing project because if you wanted to, you could use embroidery floss.
Yeah. Well, embroidery floss is used on some of the, we've used an Aurifil floss on some of the antenna.
Yeah, so those little running stitch, kind of quilting stitch, beautiful. But also if you wanted to, you could blanket stitch around the edges if you didn't want to machine sew this.
You can.
You could hand blanket stitch.
You can indeed.
That's
and I'm just
beautiful.
Going to get my last little butterfly and attach him.
It comes together really quickly, doesn't it? I know there's quite a lot of elements to trace and cut out.
Yeah.
But as you're assembling everything, it really does come together quite quickly.
Absolutely. I mean, just spend some time cutting out carefully and then, you know, and then you're right, it comes together quickly. And, you know, you can place these butterflies anywhere that you want to place them.
Oh, they just look lovely. They just look lovely. Leave room for the antenna, of course.
Indeed. I should have said that actually at the start, that you can see I've drawn a ½ inch
Oh, I see that.
border around the outside, just because that's your stitching line to sew your front to your back, and you don't want to go near that with when you're
right. You don't want that butterfly
pieces.
flying off the edge of your cushion.
You don't.
There has been a flutter of wings. I practice this, you know, I don't just think it up on the spot. Lots of you have flown to your phone lines and your web, and suddenly there's been a mass of checkouts. Teal is now limited stock. Congratulations if you've got the teal, or indeed the pink, because this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And again, makes those Liberty Tanner Lords pop in a different way. Delicious, absolutely delicious, girly, feminine, fresh, modern as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now this is the mark, I think, of something that's really got style, is that it can look really traditional or really fresh and modern with just almost the flick of a switch.
Yeah.
And Liberty does that, doesn't it?
Oh, it always does. It's timeless designs, but in fresh new colourways, always. And such vibrancy, you know. The pop of colour in the butterfly is just gorgeous. And, you know, on anyone's sofa or bed and, you know, be like, oh, that's beautiful. How did you make that? Or, you know, where did you buy that? And
I know,
you know.
Exactly. And the price is great, $34.99. You've got all your elements there. You don't need to start adding in anything else apart from a scrap of Bondweb. There's a little bit of embroidery floss. Could we put quilt batting on the back?
You can, to give it a puffier look.
Yeah, if we wanted to, but we don't need to.
No, you don't need to. But
Perfect.
some people like that slightly puffier raised look, which is really, really lovely.
And I'd recommend if you're going to put batting on, put that on before you start stitching around the elements, because then you're pliquing and quilting at the same time.
Yeah.
What I call applique quilt.
Applique quilt.
And then you'll have that extra dimension, but without it still looks incredible.
Now, we would always probably put a cheap pillowcase backing on the back of that if you're going to do that, so that you're making a quilt sandwich, just to stop it from catching.
Yes.
I'm assuming you would do
I
the same.
Something like Osnaburg.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just a plain cotton.
Yeah. So, I mean, the rest of it is sew to whichever method that you love. I mean, I'm just going to sew around the edges with the needle down on my sewing machine, just because then you can swivel it. You can use your quilter's foot, you can free motion quilt it, you can do it by hand at this stage.
But you're using a regular foot on your sewing machine, right?
I'm using a regular foot, regular
easy.
foot, because I like to, if someone hasn't got all the fancy bits,
Agreed.
It's really nice, for people to...
Oh, you might not have a sewing machine at all.
No.
If you want one, stay tuned. I'm going to be giving you a bit of a tour of the 570A. But great project this. Great project.
So I'm just sewing as close to the edge as I can.
We could even frame this, couldn't we, and have it as a piece of art?
Do you know what? I hadn't thought about that, but that is such a great idea. It would look gorgeous on a child's bedroom.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So
Full of wonderful ideas.
You could add buttons.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking on the cushion, you see a love and envelope back, but check this out, guys. Look, on your envelope back, what about you've got a few charms where you're only using about half of them? What about making 3 or 5 covered buttons?
Oh, cute.
And putting them down the back.
Or a border.
Oh, yes. Scrappy border. Sewing your strips together and then stitching it on and folding it under to create a little contrast. Beautiful. Yeah.
You could use some of those other charms that we've got.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you've looked at those yet, but
we haven't looked at those yet, but we certainly will. Yeah, that's a great idea. You could even have maybe some extra Alice Caroline squares, sew them together into a scrappy binding, and then rather than the pink binding, you put a scrappy binding of Liberty, following that rainbow theme.
Amazing.
Let's have a little look while Anna's sewing. Let's have a little look at some of these extras. We've got, excuse me, we've got one 5-inch charm pack. Am I allowed to dive in? This is the one
you can dive into the ones that I brought. Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
got the ones that you brought. Great.
I always do that because I think it's so nice to look at the actual designs of the.
I totally agree.
Of the prints.
Okay. Okay. So this is $16.99 for the 5-inch squares. These are divine. This is Summer Brights. These are Summer Brights. These are beyond lovely. Wow, it's that rainbow order as well, isn't it? It gets me every single time.
Do you think who loves a rainbow more, Alice or you? You've
I
never met
wouldn't
Alice.
want to fight her for the title, but you know. What about gifting? Popping these into a Mother's Day card. You could post it.
Oh, I wish we'd made some We made some Christmas cards with the Christmas charms. That's a brilliant idea. You know, just a simple heart. Or use one of these butterflies from here and just make a beautiful card.
Yeah, you could also, you could tuck this behind an aperture in a card, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So that was showing, and then when you open the card, boom, there's your gift. And it's an Alice Caroline Liberty Charm Pack. These are all Tanner. That is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, June's Meadow. Isn't
June's
it? Just,
Meadow.
oh, that's a William Morris design, that last one. The greeny one.
They're exquisite, aren't they? They're absolutely exquisite. That is beautiful. I love that.
Oh, that's a William Morris as well.
Shirt in that, please.
Shirt?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to making it for you. But,
I do, thanks.
I'll say, we can give you the fabric.
Oh, look. So beautiful. $16.99, your own little bit of heaven, isn't it? I mean, there it is right there, exquisite. And like I say, if you wanted to combine your butterfly pattern and you want to take it further and you want to make maybe a 4-block quilt,
yes,
a couple of these charms,
yeah,
plus your butterfly pattern, get yourself some extra solid, maybe something for some cornerstones or a bit of sashing in between. You could use Liberty, you could use solids. Excuse me, pop these in. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that, Anna. I love that. Now then, we've also got some mini charms, 2.5-inch squares. I can't fold these up, can I? Really?
It's fine.
Is that all right?
That's fine. I'll take them back. Louise,
Anna.
you've licked them. The 2.5-inch charms, I mean, you can with the 5-inch charms as well, but the 2.5-inch charms, you can easily make a 10-inch cushion front.
Yes.
Because using all 36. So it's, obviously you'd need to buy the backing, but it makes a lovely little cushion, just sewing the charms together.
That is beautiful. And also, if you've already got a bit of a collection going on at home of Alice Caroline charms,
well, they're useful for so many things, aren't they?
They really are. And you can mix and match them and create a watercolour effect too, shading from darker through medium to lights. Very lovely. So we've got these two mini charts, so 2.5-inch squares. Which one would you like to do first? Yeah, this is the really soft, delicate pastels covering buttons. I mean, for a little piece of art, covering a square of mount board with some padding first, some batting, and then some fabric, and then cover 16 small buttons using a trim, and then sew them on in 4 rows of 4 with gaps in between, and then just frame that in a box frame.
Gorgeous.
How beautiful. $12.99, all beautifully put together. This is spring. You get 36 squares, 36 2.5-inch charm squares. So as Anna said, if you were sewing them together, six rows of 6 together would create your cushion centre, little borders around that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the next one, that's the spring garden. Now we're into those spring brights. We're later in the season, I feel. We're heading towards summer. These are delicious, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. The detail is incredible. You get 36 pieces. Now there are 9 different designs, so you're getting 4 of each, which is great for placement because it means then you can spread out those designs to get sort of good coverage. Really lovely. These are the designs that you get. Aren't they delish? Absolutely lovely. Now the bottom right, I've actually got, am I allowed to say who bought this? It is in terms of shirt making.
Yeah.
That's Paul Smith. I've got a Paul Smith shirt in that bottom right, that design.
Great. Phoebe it's called.
Yeah.
You've got to test me on my knowledge of Lipsy fabric names.
You said I could test you earlier on.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on the classics. It's some of the seasonals I do struggle
I'm going to have to dig that shirt out. I don't even know where it is at the moment, but it's lovely. And I tell you, to wear, there's nothing like it. Tana.
No, it's
for a
gorgeous.
shirt or a blouse.
Pyjamas.
Oh, don't.
Yeah. Well,
Don't.
you know,
I'll be
when you
picking my
work with
fabric.
600 Liberty fabrics, you've got to make yourself pyjamas, haven't you?
Can you imagine for a moment being let loose in the Alice Caroline?
I think you might need to come down and visit us.
I don't think you really want to offer me that, Anna. I really don't. I'd be like, smashing the fire alarm and sending everybody out, running off to a van that's parked round the back. Absolutely amazing. Can you imagine? We might have to come and film one day.
Oh, that would be so
Wouldn't
cool.
that be fun?
Yeah.
That would be fun. We should do that more often, you know. We should go and actually, so that you know more about the companies that we work with.
We could film stuff. We got really good at filming over lockdown when we had to do like filming for various things. We were, we were a bit scared of it, and then we became like, we can do this.
Yeah,
We're almost like movie makers.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, I mean, these days, anyone with an iPhone can become a filmmaker.
Yeah.
It's so easy. I was saying, our director has just come.
Anyone can do it, Elliot.
Anybody,
Anyone can do it.
Anybody.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Nobody wants Elliot to get the hump. Come on, love. I didn't mean it.
I reckon I might have upset Elliot now.
I'm surprised the whole screen didn't go fuzzy at that point. No, but you're right. I mean, we all had to get a bit more resourceful, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I mean, I remember I took part in Kirsty Allsop's lockdown crafting TV show for Channel 4.
Yeah.
And normally, I mean, I've done the Christmas shows with her before.
Yeah.
Where, of course, you're on location with a camera operator, etc., etc. But this was just film at home with your iPhone.
Yeah.
And then it was shown on Channel 4. And the worst thing was I had to clean first.
Oh, that, yeah. Going back to what you were saying about ironing,
Yeah.
the only ironing I ever do is for sewing.
Yeah. Yes.
Only ironing. Or, if I'm going to a wedding, I might iron a dress if I was going to a
Can I
wedding.
just remind you, Anna, that Mary Ellen makes ironing almost fun. Yeah?
You can remind me.
Last few available, by the way. It's our early bird. $9.99 for that. We've literally got 9 left. Now that would be a year's supply for you, Anna.
What, because I never iron? It would be a 10-year supply.
Could we use this on Tanner Lawn?
Yeah. I often use it. Yeah.
Perfect.
And certainly when you're pressing out some of the seams, for example, the quilt that's behind me.
Yeah.
It's really gives it a really nice sharp finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, crisp pressing makes all the difference, doesn't it? There it is, $9.99. Mary Ellen's Best Press. This is the big bottle, and it's aerosol free. It's hand pumped, hand triggered. Hand pumped.
Well, that's
499 millilitres of scent-free Best Press. If you've never seen it before, it's a spray starch alternative, so it still gives you that crisper handle to fabric without the sticky, mucky, flaky, of starch. It's starch-free. It's a brilliant thing. Gets out creases, refreshes. It's also really good if you travel a lot like me and you want to refresh clothes, perhaps that you've already worn or have been packed, and you get back out again. A little spritz, run over with the iron, and you're good to go. How far have you got with your sewing?
So I've gone all the way around the outside of the butterfly, and I've done around 2 of the inner bits. So you'll remember that when we put these ones on originally, we didn't raw edge applique around the edges of these, and that's because you don't need to, because we're sewing them into the pattern at this stage. So you would just sew around each of these bits. I mean, obviously it's quite difficult to see my stitching because I've used a teal. I've used a nice Aurifil. I think you do nice Aurifils, 50 weight.
We do.
Which is really great for this project. And if you get them in rainbows of colours, it's brilliant, because obviously you've got your rainbow, you've got your red to go around here. I've got a couple of different threads here that I would use for...
And is 50 weight still okay with the tanner?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Well, you can see, I mean, it's, we're sewing onto the quilting weight here.
We are.
But yeah, it's perfect. It's such a nice thread to sew with.
So we don't have to be worried, like treat it with kid gloves. It's not terribly delicate.
It's more delicate than a regular quilting cotton, but it's because you're fusing it on with a bond web and then you're sewing around the outside of it. It doesn't fray very much at all, Tana.
It's so finely woven.
It's so fine. It doesn't really fray, which makes it absolutely brilliant for raw edge appliquing.
I find it an absolute joy to sew with. I must admit, very first time I was asked to make a quilt using tanner weight fabric, I really worried that it was going to be difficult to cut, difficult to sew, difficult to press. It was a dream.
Yeah.
Sue has messaged in, you'll love this message, on my iPad, Anna. She says, my first treat trip, after the last lockdown was to Liberty. I stepped into the fabric department and gasped. One of the assistants said, "That's the sort of reaction we love."
Yeah,
It's iconic.
It is totally iconic. The building in itself is just amazing. And, you know, when you go up through the big sort of atrium, and they've always got some, I think last time I was in there, they had a giant hot air balloon covered in Liberty fabric design. It's always incredible. I mean, that would be a job, wouldn't it, to be a window dresser?
Well, I watched the documentary about behind the scenes. I almost said backstage, and it is like a theatre, isn't it?
It is. It totally is.
Fascinating. I've also had the pleasure of teaching at the sewing school at Liberty.
Amazing.
Quite a few times, which is a joy. If you ever get the chance to go for a class there, it's lovely.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you get immersed in this every single day of your life.
I do.
At Alice Caroline.
It's really quite difficult to not spend all of my wages on Liberty fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we are really lucky. You know, we've got about 600 in the studio, Tarners, and it's
what a joy.
A bit of a joy and a luxury. But can I just finish off by saying that I've also got some Aurifil flosses here. I don't know if you sell that, but when you're finishing the detail off on your antenna, I would recommend you draw it on with a friction pen or water soluble pen, and then you can use one of these to create your antenna. And that's just a running stitch or back stitch? Yep, running stitch. Yep, perfect. You know, and in fact, you can do it in any which way you would like. I mean, you know, lots of people do embroidery in different ways. Yeah. You could do the knots at the top for the antenna. So yeah, it's a really lovely project to make it your own. So make it what you would like it to be. You know, whether you do a blanket stitch around the outside or stitch it how I've done, or, you know, whichever way you would like to do it. It's a super nice project. Do as much or as little as you want. You could even add a few beads there, couldn't you? If you wanted. Yeah, you could. Oh, Anna, you really, really have got all of our creative juices flowing with that beautiful project. You've brought the butterfly to life. Thank you so much for giving us that insight, not just into the project, but also into Alice Caroline and the whole Liberty gorgeousness. The world of Liberty. We need to come and film. I need to come and visit. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. You'll need to be out when I come. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me. When are you back? Do you know? April 2nd, April 2nd? Yeah. It's not an April Fool, folks. Summer sampler, mini sampler quilt to go alongside the springtime one that we had, which was super popular. We love the sampler. Can we find you at shows if we visit shows? We go to the Festival of Quilts. Oh, you do? Yeah. Fab. It's the only one we do because we're so busy creating new product for you guys. Absolutely, and rightly so. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for this afternoon. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure. Okay, we'll see you soon. Yeah. Now, let's just recap those two amazing projects or different options. We'll start with the teal. We're super limited on the teal now, so if you do want this one, check out. Congratulations. If everyone checks out their baskets, or when everyone checks out their baskets, we will have sold out. It's just enough time. It's often when we get to that final reveal and when, as soon as that sort of frame of the butterfly went over the Tana lawns, that was it. You all flew to check out. Well done, well done, well done. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, you get everything in there to create the cushion, including the binding and the backing for your cushion. All you're going to need to add, a bit of Bonder web, a little bit of embroidery floss, and job is a good one. It's beautiful. That's the teal. Now we've also got this gorgeous pink version. Don't let this one pass you by. It is unashamedly girly and feminine and just delicious. Beautiful, beautiful bubblegum pink. Now some of you buying multiples. Are you thinking a pair on the bed? I'd go with both. Personally, I think the teal and the pink work really well together, and because you're using the same Tana lawns for your appliques, you've got a non-matching pair. But remember, again, you're getting the full pattern, and it's really detailed, really thorough. I love that. You're getting your gorgeous quilt weight cotton for the background, the binding, and the backing.
full pattern, all your Tanner lawns, just delish. Remember, we don't do Tanner lawns here at Sewing Street. We only have it, we're only lucky enough to have it when Anna can bring them to us. And we know how busy Alice Caroline is. They even create kits for Liberty. That's how well loved their designs and their products are, that Liberty buy them back. They do. That's amazing. Yeah, they do. That's amazing. So beautiful. Keep going through on all of those, won't you? Don't forget those charm packs that we've also got available if you want a little extra loveliness. Now, a few of you have been asking about the 570A from Elna. Some of you have already bought your machine in the last hour. I'm going to do a little bit of a tour, 20-minute tour around the machine in the next hour. A lot of the Jason Yenter fabric that we were going to spend time on has already sold out. We will still go to it, of course. There's still lots of loveliness, but we will also have a bit of a tour of the 570A. We made a promise, we keep our promises. We're going to take a short break, grab yourself a homemade lemonade or a little chocolate biscuit, and I'll see you in 2.
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing everyone at Sewing Street a very happy second birthday, and thank you all for your support over the last couple of years.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 AM for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics, and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi everyone, Jules Mayoof here, just to wish Sewing Street a happy second birthday. I can't believe where the time's gone, it's amazing. I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody in the Sewing Street team, front of house and behind the scenes, all the presenters and all the guest designers. It's been a fab time. And most of all, thank you to all of you lovely viewers for your great support always and your caring attitude. Without you, we wouldn't be anywhere. But thank you again and happy second birthday.
Hello, Catherine Wright here, wishing Sewing Street a very, very happy second birthday.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
I am so glad that you decided to join us this afternoon. It's our extended hours. We're all loving it here at Sewing Street. We hope you are too. Happy birthday! We is two. We're going into the terrible twos. This is when we start getting really naughty and willful. But hey, what's new? Colours of the world. Stripe up your life. Girl power! Look at those legs. The flip-flop queen. Do you know, lots of you this week have been receiving your Elna 680 pluses this week. What a day that must have been when that arrives. Our Jukies have sold out. Our blind hemmers we've had this week. We've had air threading overlockers. Maybe you're getting your Moxie delivered. These are happy days. These are happy days. We've got deals. We've got some amazing deals on at the moment for our birthday, but they only run until the end of tomorrow. End of tomorrow, that's it. Birthday over. Now, we didn't know that the Elna 570A was going to come back into stock. If we had known, then we would have made a big song and dance about it. We would have had, you know, perhaps a show dedicated. We didn't know that it was coming back in, but loads of you have asked today, actually, could you tell me a little bit more about the 570A? So we are going to do that. We have also got some amazing Jason Yenter Resplendent collection fabrics still available. You might want to jump on the web and go on pre-order and order those. Or everything that's available is still there. Some have sold out, but we've still got an awful lot of deliciousness. We have still got some bundles, some by the half meter. The bundles are a great way to get everything. In fact, they're the only way to get everything right now. So those are available. I would be going for the bundle. But we have also got some fabrics by the half meter. So if you've got my strippity-doo-dah bag pattern, this would look amazing. Now, the first thing I'm going to recommend you do, okay, before we go any further, if you're considering the Elna 570A, is I want you to Google it. I want you to Google it because I want you to see the reviews. And I also want you to see how much it is elsewhere, because we like to be really transparent here on Sewing Street that many of the products that we sell are available elsewhere. Some are exclusive to us, and we're really proud of that, and we really shout about that. But you can get the Elna Set 570A elsewhere. I want you to Google it. I want you to see the price. We are charging £649. You can have 3 split pays. They're interest-free. £216.33 is all you need to pay to get your Elna 570 home. It's direct dispatch from Elna. You'll get it in just a few days, but please don't pay for expedited delivery because it comes straight from Elna. If you've already bought a fat quarter or a tape measure or anything else today, you've already paid your P&P. You don't pay a separate P&P because it comes from Elna. Now, we have done price comparisons. We've looked elsewhere to see what price the 570A is. We want you to do the same. There it is, £739. £90 more. That's pretty much the standard price for the Experience 570A. Make sure you're putting that A on the end. There are special features. That's what's got the alphabet. So we were chatting earlier on with one of our lovely viewers who asked about the 570A. Does it have an alphabet on it? The 570A does. Make sure it's got that A on the end. But yeah, hey, why pay £90 more? Buy it somewhere else. Don't get split pays. Don't get your postage covered because you've already bought something today. Might well be on pre-order. Ours available for direct dispatch. You've got your font. We're going to talk through all of the features of this machine. It's just fab. It's a great machine. This might be your new workshop model for taking to class. This might be your brand new, I'm getting into sewing. I'm going to start dressmaking, quilting. I'm going to teach my grandkids to sew. Maybe you've got a motorhome, the caravan, while you're away. It's portable, great for taking to class. Okay, this is decent weight. Don't get me wrong, this isn't lightweight, this isn't a toy. Okay, it's got a really good weight, but it's also something that you could take to class and take away with you for the weekend. Okay, this could also be the sewing machine that lives in your sewing room, or more likely, if you're me, on the kitchen table, so that you're sewing and, I don't know, I'm always sewing, cooking, making tea, just fab. Now then, Elna comes under the Janome brand. Janome own Elna. Now, we know Elna really well. We know Elna really well. We know Janome really well. I remember when I did the sewing bee, they were Janome machines that we used. Okay, you're not left on your own. There's great support. Also, all of the feet that will fit general Elnas, you can, if you need extra feet, you can buy those extra feet and they're going to fit your Elna 570A. So let's just have a little look at what you're getting with your 570A as standard. So you've got your standard foot A, that's your utility foot. You're going to use that for the vast majority of your sewing, your general utility sewing. You've got a satin stitch foot, which is also called an open-toed embroidery foot. It's not to be confused with a darning foot. This is the foot you're going to use for things like your embroidery stitches, your satin stitches. It's also super useful when you want clear visibility, so foundation paper piecing. You've got your over edge foot. Now this holds the edge of the fabric flat so that you can zigzag or over edge stitch for really neat seams, almost like you're using an overlocker to neaten your seams. Is superb. You've got a zipper foot. You can use that for regular zips or invisible zips. You've got your blind hem foot. You've got a 1/4 inch seam foot, hello quilters. You've also got, it's being used a lot in dressmaking now too, 1/4 inch foot and bag making. You've got your automatic buttonhole foot with the stabilizer plate. This means professional looking buttonholes, easily achievable, one step. Press the button or put your foot on the pedal, your buttonhole is stitched, amazing. You've got bobbins, seam ripper, large and small spool holder, an additional spool pin if you want to do twin needle work, lint brush, a needle set screwdriver, foot controller. This will work with a foot controller or without. You can do foot free sewing. It's also got an instructional video, a hardcover and an extension table. Now just that hardcover, okay, that's amazing. This might well be, lots of us don't have a dedicated sewing space at home, so it does need to be out, put away, out, put away. That is really secure. That is really secure. All of that comes as standard. Now, if you want a walking foot, a free motion foot, those are available. Those are all available. Okay. You'll have a local stockist or internet, something like that. So if you want things like a darning foot, then you absolutely can. Do you know me? You're there at the end of the phone. Now, I really think this machine will grow with you. One of the challenges, especially if you're starting a new hobby, is knowing what you want from a machine. If you've got experience and you've been sewing for a while, you probably know what you want from a machine. But if you're starting out, the best thing you can do is have a machine that's got versatility, that's got enough of the utility, the decorative, the patchwork and quilting stitches so that you can dip into and experience and enjoy all of them. I've got a message from Jean. I love my Elna 570A. Great extra stitches, the alphabet too. So pleased with it, use it all the time now. Jean from Birmingham. Thanks, Jean in the West Midlands. Thank you for that. Well, now we're going to focus on the stitches. You've got, would you believe, 200 stitches. I think it's interesting actually because the Elna 680 Plus has got 170. Isn't that interesting that the 570 has got more? You've got 10 buttonholes. You might be thinking, if you've never done dressmaking, isn't a buttonhole a buttonhole? It depends. If you're using thick fabric on a coat, you need maybe a keyhole buttonhole. If you're doing a buttonhole on stretch fabric, you need a buttonhole that's going to stretch. You've got all of those covered. Now, most of the stitches are stored here. This is clever. This is really clever. This is going to get copied by other companies, isn't it? I think that's superb. It's not a card you can lose. It's not a manual that you have to get out. They're all there on these ready, handy cards. The ones that aren't on there are your alphabets. They're in the manual. It's a great manual too. It's huge. And I'd really recommend, if you're thinking about ordering the 570A, get onto the Elna website, download the manual for the machine. If you've ordered it today, still download the manual. Start reading it this afternoon. You know, in the back, troubleshooting. I mean, how often the needle or the thread breaks, the needle thread breaks? Why might that be? Let's look at the reasons. What about, my mum used to have this brilliant cookery book, and it had this section in each chapter called What Went Wrong and Why. And as somebody learning to cook, it was brilliant because it was like, you know, a cake comes out of the oven with a crust on the top. Why? It had the reasons why. This is the same in the Elna 570. My buttonhole is unbalanced. How do I change that? I'm skipping stitches. The seam is puckering. The fabric isn't feeding smoothly. Now that can happen on a £5,000 sewing machine. The machine does not work. That can happen to any sewing machine, but having all of that is brilliant. Now it also has problem or warning signals. Computerized sewing machine, this is so clever. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens, doesn't it? I don't know, cookers have them, and some random number or letter comes up. You think, what on earth does that mean? It's got it in the back of your manual, okay? We've had a question from Fran, who's in Greater London. Afternoon, how often should the sewing machine be serviced by an engineer? Brilliant question, Fran, and I'm glad you asked it. Servicing, just like on our car, is really dependent on time or how often we use it, how much we use it. So I would recommend that if you use your sewing machine occasionally, and I'm talking about maybe a couple of times a month, then I would go with once every 2 years. Once every 2 years, fine. If you're a regular user, and you use a sewing machine several days, every week, you're a real keen sewer, welcome to the family, annually. If you're like me and you're sewing literally for hours every day, I get my sewing machine service maybe every 6 to 9 months, because my machine running beautifully is super important to me. They clean the machine, they oil the machine, they check and test everything, they make sure everything is running like brand new. And my goodness, what a difference when you get your machine home. Think about a sewing machine like your car. How often? I get my car serviced twice a year. Lynn's messaged in, who's also in the West Midlands. I bought my 570A for my birthday last year. Happy birthday. It is in permanent use. I stitch personalised labels for every make. When should I oil my machine? And that's from Lynn, who's in the West Midlands. Now, oiling is very machine dependent. Okay, the best thing to do is check your manual or ring the Janome helpline and ask them, because some machines need oil, not necessarily a Janome now or an Elna, but some machines need oiling every 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, so every time you change the needle, I have one particular sewing machine, bit of a high maintenance, but it's worth it. Every 8 hours, I change the needle and I add a drop of oil. And as soon as that's in, you hear it. You can hear it. It's smoother, it's quieter. So if you're thinking that your machine is starting to sound different, I would say, almost like feeling thirsty, it's already a little too late. Yeah, so before it gets like that, keep your machine clean, keep it oiled if the manual recommends, serviced every 2 years as a minimum. And also don't ever underestimate how important it is to change your needle every 8 hours of sewing time. Now then, we've used this machine very often. We've looked at this machine very often. Watch back our YouTube videos, watch back our demos to get a really good tour. But easy, straightforward. Isabel asked us earlier on, fonts, alphabets. So we're going to show you that now. Now then, here we go. So you get 2 alphabets in mode A, and mode, there's a button that you press, it says mode on the front of the sewing machine, so it's not hidden. Every time you press that, the little light lights up. You've got mode 1, mode 2, and then you've got mode A, which is first alphabet, and then you've got mode, there it is. So if I press, see we're in 1 at the moment, mode 1, which is sewing stitches, utility stitches. Mode 2, mode 3 is alphabet 1, and then there's mode, the next one, A with accent. And then press it again and we're back to 1. Now then, alphabet 1, or mode A, I should say, here's your alphabet. So you've got numbers first, then you've got all your letters, capital letters first, then your lowercase letters, then you've got your punctuation, and modern times, thank you very much, we've got things like the @ symbol. So if you want to put, at your email, what about your Instagram? What about, so people can find you. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, Susan's asked about servicing. You buy from Sewing Street, how do you get servicing? Because a lot of people go to where they bought the sewing machine, where they bought it. Completely separate. So you can either ask Janome who their local recommended services are, or if you go to, you can, does this sound very old-fashioned? Look in the yellow pages. Or look online. Yeah, there'll be local service centres. They'll be used to all sorts of machines. Yeah, easy to find, easy to find. The hard thing is being without your sewing machine for a week while it gets serviced. So that's why lots of us have more than one sewing machine. Now, alphabet mode 2, which I mentioned, alphabet with the accent. This is our, yeah, so this is like kind of European alphabet. So if you've got a Françoise in the family, if you've got a Bjorn in the family. Yeah, absolutely. You know that stitch 89, the upside down question mark, this is Spanish, right? You have this, and I think you have it at the start and the finish of the sentence. Fab. Now your maximum stitch width on the 578 is 7 millimeters. Stitch length of 5 millimeters. Remember, you've got 200 stitches on this machine, plenty to play with. Now, other stitches in the machine, and let's talk bread and butter. Mode 1, bread and butter. So you've got your straight stitch, reinforced straight stitch, knotted function, lightning stitch, all of your 10 buttonholes, decorative stitches, patchwork, applique. They can all be customised. You can lengthen and widthen the stitches. You've got a hand quilting look stitch. It's just brilliant, absolutely fab. Mode 2, more decorative. So feather stitches, herringbone stitches, also lots of different satin stitches as well there, and motifs. Yeah, little spool, you've got the scissors, the heart, scrolls, Greek key. You can scroll in a locking stitch. You can also make stitch combinations. Now, in terms of words, labels, I think, is it 50? 50 characters and spaces included. So, for example, if you wanted to do Stuart, George, yes, really, Hillard, then you can. Stuart space, George space, Hillard. Yes, George. 16, memory. 14, memory. 24, memory. Is that George? Lovely. Just wanted to let you know about that. Now also until Sunday, you'll also receive a free Delphine Brooks pattern and a metre of fabric. Do we know which fabric? It's chambray. How very lovely. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. That sewing machine isn't being shown full size, by the way, and neither is Tara the Tiger pattern. Yeah, just to let you know. You know, if we'd known that this machine was coming back in, I think it would have been the birthday machine, wouldn't it? But we didn't know it was coming back in. So, but I'm really glad we were able to spend 20 minutes having a little look around the machine. Now then, I promised you resplendent fabric. We haven't got the quilt up. I want that quilt. Get me that quilt. Get me I'm going. Give it me. Give it me. Right. I'm just going to hang this up now. We're showing something pretty rather than the wrong side of me. Good. Okay, so if you go to the website and click pre-order, you can see all of the Jason Yenter fabrics. Now the quilt kit that I'm hanging has sold out. That was 18 metres of fabric in that kit. You can't get the pattern on its own. Congratulations if you did get that. you could always put it on the wish list in case anything comes back or we're able to get any more in the future. But also, let's be honest, this fabric is just gorgeous, and you could put together your own little kit, your own little selection, and then create your own quilt or your own bag or something like that. As if by magic, ta-da! I mean, just look at that. Isn't it lovely? Okay. Jason Yenter's been selling all day. Can I please dive straight into blue? Because I think the blue... Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 4.5 meters there. 9 fabrics. 1/2 metre of each. Now keep in mind, everybody, that a lot of these fabrics now in some of the colours have sold out. And I'm afraid fabric comes in and it's gone and it can't be replaced. It's not that we don't want to. It takes us months to get fabrics. You wouldn't believe how long in advance we have to order fabrics. And so you, on the day then, when we all love it, we can't go back and say, I really want more of this. Because they're like, do you know what? That's sold out in December, actually. So get it while you can. Now, this is the whole blue collection from Jason Yenter. It's called Resplendent. And I think, just look at each of these fabrics. They're so exquisite. They are so beautiful. The depth of colour, the range of colours. Look at that. It's just spectacular, isn't it? This is the bundle, baby. This is gorgeous. You're getting 1/2 metre of each. Now, that's a great amount of fabric to get of each of these. You know, this is a quilt. And look at this one. I think this one might be there as my favourite. I love the sort of Jacobean nature of that. There isn't a nod to autumn, but it's not huge, is it? Because it's blues. It's got that gorgeous bit of green and turquoise. You know what? Sometimes I think about how colour looks different depending on what it's placed on or next to. There's nothing like colour against black for making you see that colour in a brand new way. It's like when you watch a documentary, isn't it? And it's kind of under the sea. And it's not just under the sea, but this is deeper than anyone's ever gone before, where there's literally like no light whatsoever, and then suddenly a fish or some strange creature that's almost neon or has lights on its body kind of comes into view. And that to me is how you get this kind of colour against black. It's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, leaves in water. I like frozen leaves in water. That's beautiful. Exquisite range. Now let me go through these by the 1/2 metre. Oh, yum. Where do you want to start? I was going to say, can we start with these? Because I think these are beautiful. So this first one is PY70. So this is a black background. This almost looks like it's been a batik that's been overprinted. You really need to see the detail in this fabric. It is absolutely beautiful. Jason Yenter does this thing, doesn't he, where he's got that sort of look of batik, but it's digitally printed, which gives us incredible colour, incredible detail, and that dramatic black against the colours that just glow. 1/2 metre of this for £7.49. That's going to make a real statement wherever you use it. Gorgeous. It's paisley, isn't it? It's that paisley pattern, but it looks really modern to me because of the colours, because of the contrast. Now this next one, exquisite. 1.5 meters of that for me, please. This is so beautiful. Cut off the bolt. You need the code. Sorry. This is UV 8.9, yeah. That is exquisite. And again, it's like a batik, but it's a printed cotton. Lots of these have sold on pre-order. Lots have sold out. This bundle, you can get the mega bundle. This is still available. Exquisite, that. And I love the way that bridges the gap, because this is blue, but it's also got those greens and turquoises as well. Works really, really well with things like oranges and browns and tans. Work great with that. Now this next one, this is FE97. So this has got, again, that beautiful paisley pattern in the blues, but there is also some lilac in there, some purple tones. Yeah. Kat, our producer's made a really good point in my ear there. She said, I wouldn't use solids with this collection, and I agree, except black. Black I would, but no other solids. I wouldn't use a white solid, I wouldn't use a cream solid, or a blue, or a navy. I would use black in moderation, but I think you've really, and in Jason Yenter's quilt, there's no black, there's no white solid, there's no white on white or a cream or anything like that. It's all patterned, all colour, which gives it that glowy intensity. That's a smashing fabric. Oh, lovely. Great mid-toned blue. This next one is called Lace. The detail in this is incredible. You have to come in for a really close snuggle. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's like a piece of beautiful lace has been overlaid onto some black fabric, but then also maybe has been like spritzed with different dyes and sponged, and to create this mottled effect. I love the fact that you've got high points and you've got depth in there, because not every piece of this fabric is the same. It's all different. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now this next one is the lightest print in the collection. So this is the one, it's very delicate, it's very soft, but again, it's called delicate. But it also, this isn't a solid background colour. This is pale blue. This is pale minty green. There's some minty green in there. There's also a little bit of pink lilac. I was just thinking the same, like harem pants, pyjama bottoms. This is a gorgeous quilt weight cotton. It's lovely. Oh, Jane's messaged in. This is a lovely message. She's emailed in to say that she's had her Elna 680 Plus for 2 weeks. She's been making friends. They're now firm friends. She's working on a dress. This is amazing. Jane, pictures, please. We're proud of you here. Marilyn's also got in touch from Cheshire. Hi, lovely Stuart. It's my birthday today. I'm ill in bed. Loving the show. You make me smile, Marilyn. I'm giving you a big old kiss. We're celebrating our birthday too. I'm sorry you're feeling a bit. If you're 22, if it's your 22nd birthday, we've got some balloons. We'll be getting rid tomorrow. So, Marilyn, happy birthday. Ooh, hope you feel better soon, my love. Thanks for joining us. And I'm glad that we're cheering you up. Now, this next one, how about this Jason Yenter to cheer you up? This is FI85. Now, this... Deputy Joan and I were looking at this together the other day, and we couldn't decide, is this wisteria? Is this lilac? Is it a painterly interpretation of both? Are these hydrangeas? Whatever they are, they're beautiful. We have 1 metre of this left. So if you love this, if you fancy a bag or a bit of a border on a be quick. There's 1 metre. Okay. It's the big prints that are really in danger. A question from Fran. Hi, would cotton be good as the backing for a Dupion silk quilt? I'm making one slowly by hand. Machine is in hiding at the moment. Is it hiding from you Are you in hiding from it? Fran, I'm intrigued. Yeah, so obviously with silk dupion, I'm assuming it's hand pieced. It sounds exquisite. Wouldn't need to be, but it sounds amazing. A cotton backing would be absolutely appropriate. You could back it in silk, but I think that would almost be a little bit of a waste. I think a cotton backing would be fine. Absolutely work well. You might want to consider using a silk batting. We don't sell silk batting here, but it is beautiful, very light. It's lovely, but yeah, cotton would work. I'd love to see pictures. Now this next one, this is definitely my favourite print. This is just gorgeous. This is LT34. I just love the scale. I love the movement, the pattern inside the leaves. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? They're not just plain leaves. Look, these are, oh, look at that. It's that batik-y look. It's that mottle of colour. It's not a solid colour anywhere. Nowhere is this solid. It's just amazing. What about a bit of this with some beading added around, some beaded or embroidered? What about starting to get some metallic thread into this? I mean, I just thought of that because I thought, doesn't this look like stitching? And suddenly I thought, hang on, bugle beads, seed beads, metallic thread, cotton perlé. You could really go to town on a piece of fabric like that. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. 2 more blue fabrics to go. Remember, all of these available in that bundle, but some of them now almost sold out. This next one, this is cool. This is PG 16 Bloom, this is called. And this has got, wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, who's that from? Sue's messaged in. Her willpower has completely gone. It has left the building. It is absent. To be honest with you, Sue, it's exactly how I feel. I have no willpower around these fabrics either. They honestly, they really tick all my boxes. They push all my buttons. Yeah, I just love them. It's that pattern, that colour, that design, the intensity. It's amazing. And you could just keep looking at this fabric and find something different. And also as well, you know, sometimes we might feel like if we're going to do a monochromatic quilt, so all blue or all purple, that could be a little dull, a little safe, a little boring. There's nothing boring, safe or dull about this monochromatic palette, because what Jason has done is he's used all the blues into turquoises and sky and cobalt and ink. He's put it all in there, and then that glorious pattern. That's fabulous too. Hi Stuart, silk backing doesn't work really well. I've made a silk back quilt and it slides off the bed, and that's, yeah. I think cotton's a better choice, isn't it? Yeah. I did use a Free Spirit did voile. Not like you might hang for a curtain, not that kind of voile. It was actually as close as you could get to a Tanner lawn without being called a Tanner lawn. I don't know if that's a Liberty, you know, exclusive name, but they called it voile. And I did use that on the back. Now that has got, it's still 100% cotton, but it has got that fineness, that delicateness that would work really well with silks. But yeah, shiny, slippery, would slip. I think that's a really good point, Anne. Thanks for getting in touch. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is so rich. This is so detailed. I mean, in the Resplendent quilt, this was the fabric that was fussy cut. Basically, it was, let me just move that down. It was this. And I did think, in fact, when I was cutting out the pieces for the quilt, I couldn't help but play with those fussy cut triangles and just arrange them, and how when you put them together into a hexagon, into an octagon, how they looked. Can you imagine this as a bag flap? What about as a rucksack? Talk about elevating your tote with something like that. Quick recap of the bundle before we move on to a new colourway. You can get all 9 fabrics, 1/2 metre of each in a mega bundle. This for me is so beautiful. A great bundle. $66.99 for those 4.5 metres. Now blue is the only colourway that we've still got all fabrics available. So for example, if you wanted to do the quilt and you just wanted maybe like 1.5 metres of one of them to create a border, you can do that. The other bundles, we've literally got the bundle. That's the only way to get the full collection. And then we've just got bits and pieces of the others. Now these are all 44 inches wide. They feel amazing. They're great to work with. I had so much fun making that quilt. Gorgeous. Yeah. Most popular colour bundle has been brown. Now, I happened to have the pattern for the Resplendent quilt, and when I do happen to have that, and when Joan and I, Deputy Joan and I, sat and looked through it, she instantly said of the brown, "Oh, that's you, that's you." I was like, "Yeah, guilty as charged." Delicious, delicious. Now I can just tell you that one has already sold out by the 1/2 metre. The bundle is the only way to get it. Now, oh my goodness. Yeah. Do you know what? I'd buy the bundle just to get that. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It is unbelievably beautiful. The depth, the colour, the pattern. It's exquisite. Could I rock a shirt in that? I'd do it in a heartbeat. Isn't that beautiful? The only way you can get it is 1/2 metre in this bundle. $66.99. Remember, if you're buying multiple bundles, they will come pre-cut. So let's have a little look. We've got all of those beautiful fabrics. This is, again, is a real tour de force of Jason Yenter's talent. You've got those different scales of print. You've got those different colours. I mean, seriously, who wouldn't want a bit of that in their life? If you have got any of these large scale prints in your baskets, be really careful, because we're at, last metre or two of most of them. Now we are only on Sky, the web, Facebook, the app. If we were on Freeview, this would already have sold out. Guarantee it. We've still got a few bits and pieces left because, we're not on our usual platforms. A message from Fran. Colour is so much better on screen than on the web. Oh, really? You wait till you get it home, Fran. Wait till you get it home. Trust me, I squealed out loud when I saw this. I did, actually. I was like, wee! I mean, look, you know me. I don't have to pretend I'm any different to what I am. Fabric, colour does make me squeal with delight. Yeah? It just does. Now, by the 1/2 metre, let's have a look. Now, look, I can't go to this one because it's already sold out. I'm going to do the big prints first because these are the ones that are in danger. This is BF04. We've got 3.5 metres of this. Now, if you wanted to do a border on a big quilt, you'd probably want those 3.5 metres. You would probably want those 3.5 metres. There is so much detail and colour. I love the fact that there's this smoky grey blue in there, because if you wanted then to pull out that smoky grey blue as your coordinate, oh, excuse me, to pull out that smoky grey, you absolutely could. If you wanted to pull out a little more of the teal from this, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. I'm absolutely not surprised to see any of you buying all three colourways. There's very little to choose from, isn't there, between any of it. It's all gorgeous. You can throw any of this at me and I would just grab it, run, and then start sewing with it. Bags, home decor, quilts. It's just exquisite. Now, next one. This is OR. Yeah, this is that one you can fussy cut. You don't have to, of course. There's only 3.5 meters left of this one. And again, that is so elegant. That is so elegant. Now, 1/2 meter of this, of course, perfect for making into a bag. But if you want to dive in and get all 3.5 meters, you absolutely could. Oh, Sue's message, Jason Yenter fabrics are just beautiful. Willpower completely gone. Yes, absolutely. Christine's messaging, hi again, Stuart. I got the bobbin box. Couldn't resist it. The colours are so wonderful. That was from our earlier, so a hemline. Yeah, that hemline gold. You know, I'm going to say a big congratulations to any of you who've bought anything from the Jason Yenter Resplendent collection. You've really got yourself a beautiful bit of fabric. Whatever you've gone for, you've got a beautiful bit of fabric. This is SI10. Yeah, thank you. This is gorgeous. So much depth in there. This is like glowing embers. Say that again. Yeah. Oh. Yes, it has. Reupholster a camper van. It has got a bit of a retro vibe to it, hasn't it? And so glowy. For me, that's just the glowing embers in a fire. It is so warm and cosy. A blouse would be amazing. Corduroy trousers, maybe corduroy dungarees, brown boots. Loving it. What about lining a baker boy? Make the baker boy in corduroy, line it with this. The back of a waistcoat. What about mixing that with tweed and a bag? A tweed messenger bag with some of this accents, piping, inside the strap, inside the flap, maybe a few covered buttons. There's so much. I love it. I love it. Can we do the lace next? That's FR23. Again, just that mastery with colour. Is it exquisite? It's just gorgeous. I've got to tell you, Kat and I are giving our director Elliot headaches this afternoon because we're so excited we're all over the place and we're just grabbing anything. And Elliot's the one who's got to try and keep up with me. So apologies to you, Elliot, but I'm loving it so there. Tilly, congratulations. Just got 2.5 meters of this one. Happy dance. Literally whatever you buy, you'll love. You'll love. Beautiful. This would mix really well if you've got batiks. These aren't batiks. These are a digitally printed cotton. Oh. Yes. Kat's just said the centre of a sunflower. Appliqued, fussy cut, paper pieced. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And there are some golds too. We'll get to that. It's all lovely. This lace design, though, I just think is exquisite. Going to run over a little bit on this hour. I hope you don't mind. It's me on my own. I'm not taking out any time from a guest. We're just, you know, this is so beautiful. RC38. Yeah, our guest next hour is rainbow, so that's okay because these colours are all in the rainbow too. This again reminds me of that fabric that's been batiqued first and then gone in and screen printed a paisley over the top in black. But this is digital print. The detail is incredible. The subtlety, the intensity. Can I just say, everyone, here at the studio, we are loving your messages. We are loving that you're getting involved and getting in touch with us this afternoon. We've had such a busy week. We've had a really exciting week. It's been wonderful. And we've been so thrilled to spend our afternoons with you as well. We have to go home normally. And frankly, for me, that means going back to a hotel room and eating grapes, which, you know, I can do, but even so, I just have to feed them to myself. No one's feeding them to me. Although I've got to say, tomorrow I go home and Charlie's doing pizza night and we're watching the final of Lego Wars Australia, which I cannot tell you how excited. Come on! Do you know, I did Lego for the first time 2 years ago. I'd never even touched a piece of Lego before that, and I was completely hooked. Amazing. Now, these last three, I'm just going to put together for a moment because I just want you to think for a moment about the ombre effect here. And also, I'm thinking double Irish chain, where our chain, our centre squares that go through the chain are this, either side this, and our sort of plain blocks, if you like, are this. Patterned fabric, beautiful. Let's start with the lightest. I'm going to open this up because, again, you can't appreciate the variety of colour that you've got in there unless you open it. It's amazing. Look, 2.5 metres here. Yeah, just bought 2.5 metres of the bloom. Thanks, Mary. Mary, you're just going to love it. You're going to love it. Thanks for getting in touch. Beautiful. But look at this subtle variation in colour. We've got some almost lime green over here. We've got bronzes. We've got copper. We've got chocolate. Really wish I could watch the channel live in the afternoon all the time. Love Australian Lego Masters. Brickman, we love you. Love it. Love it. Message from Kim, who is in Kent. Hi, Stuart, loving the show. I've treated myself to the purple bundle. Couldn't resist. Kim, we'll get there. We'll get there. You're getting yours already. Well done, you. Divine. Lots of you have been shopping on pre-order. Congrats. GV17 is next. And again, look at those different colours. We've got the darks, we've got the light, we've got that contrast. And then overprinted, it appears, you know, with this paisley design. It's like a batiqued fabric that's been block printed, but this is digital. Remember, this is bought off the bolt, so it's going to be cut to order. If you want 2.5 metres, like lots of you have done, buy 5 units, it will come as one continuous piece. Let me just open this out because I don't want you to think any of these fabrics are plain. No. Look at the variety. Now, if you love Tim Holtz, these would work beautifully. If you find Tim Holtz maybe a little too masculine and you want to add some floral elements, you want to add some more patterned elements, this is the one to go for. Marjorie, we need pictures. I'm a Lego fan too, and I have done the Taj Mahal. Marjorie, you legend. I've come this close to buying the Taj Mahal. Not for me, for Charlie. Charlie's done Sydney Opera House. All right, I'm in London next week for a couple of days. Shh, don't tell him. I might get the Taj Mahal. They've got the model in the London store in Leicester Square, and it is magnificent. Marjorie, please send us a pic if you can. Or do you break up your model when you finished it and put it back in the box? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. This is the last one in this colourway. And again, I'm going to hold it up in a sec just so you can see. Look at all that variety of colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just look. Isn't it? It's like it's on fire. But remember, of course, you can mix and match across. We're showing you them in isolation of each other. But, you know, you could mix and match. Rust and blue go together really beautifully. really beautifully. Let's do purple. Earth, sea, mountain, valley, you know. Now, brown was the most popular colourway, but I got to tell you, the purple, we've got 10 of the bundles left. And what's great, I think, about this is the least monochromatic in the sense that it's not monochromatic. If you've got this in your basket, please be very careful. We know, if you're regular here on Sewing Street with us, you know as soon as we get to a product and start looking through it, people start checking out really quickly, so be quick. 9 fabrics here. This one right here. This is UN54. No, not available. Okay. Remember, you can get your mega bundle. AQ28. No. Remember, the only way you can get these fabrics that I'm tossing to one side is in this mega bundle. They are still available. NW26. No. Nah. PL. Nah. Oh, gosh. Okay, we've got these 5. These ones right here, okay, these are still available, but only in the mega bundle. Now, personally, just me personally, if I want these, I want these, because this with this or any of them, amazing. I wouldn't use solids with these. I'd be using these. So for me, the mega bundle is the best way. Also, got the complete kit of Lego Hogwarts Castle in my loft from 20 years ago. It took so long, I couldn't face letting the kids touch it, so I dismantled it and put it away. Oh, bless you, Sue. They're not really toys, are they? Can you imagine? Here's my model, Crash. Okay, let's go the deepest first. This is OP90. I love this. Now, this is the one that in the kit, you use this one and this one for the 4 patches, right? These bits here. And you know what? Normally, I'm a real kind of high contrast guy when I come to design quilting patterns, but I really love the fact that this is a dark and a medium together. I think it works sensationally well. You've still got that lightness in there, in the print, in both of them. There is still contrast within the fabric, and there's certainly plenty of contrast between the dark and the medium, but I love that intensity. But do you see how it picks up all the colours? So, yes, the large prints, but these smaller prints, they're so important in the design, and this light turquoise, well, don't get me started. So this purple, what we've got right here, you can get this by the ½ metre. It's the purple paisley. Now, if you've got a Prince fan in the family, Purple Rain. This is Paisley Park, isn't it? In purple. I love that. I love that. One of my all-time favourite songs. This is a little bit of a getting to know you session, isn't it? One of my all-time favourite songs, top 10, is Prince, Sign of the Times. But I cannot listen. In fact, I find it hard to even talk. I can't listen to it without it making me cry. Do you have a song like that that always brings a tear to your eye? Prince, Sign of the Times, makes me cry every time. Isn't that funny? What's your song that always brings a tear to your eye? Get in touch. Cat, Don't Look Back in Anger, that's Elliot, and Yellow from Coldplay. Didn't he write that about his baby after it had been born? He wrote it about his baby. Beautiful. We sometimes associate songs, don't we, with something that happened at the time. It's a bit like a smell. A song can, or the sound of a voice, can really take us back to a certain memory. And I think quilts are like that too. We always remember where we started it, where we finished it, maybe who gave it to us, something that happened. You know, I have one of my very favourite quilts at home is a tulip applique, very 1930s. And I made it during a really difficult time in my life. And I wanted to have something beautiful to take out of that difficult time so that I would always have something beautiful to remember. Took my mind off things at the time, but it also meant that I'd got beautiful memories of that time. I think about those. I see the beauty. This fabric is another beauty. It's delish. It's delish. It's Vimto, let's be honest. Or fizzy Vimto, thanks. Or what we used to do back in the day, Kat, because I'm older than you, we used to do Vimto and lemonade mixed together to make our own fizzy Vimto. We found a way. Hi, Stuart. I managed to get the quilt earlier. Hey, well done, Zizi. Can't wait to get started on it. Would you cut out the fabric first or cut as you go? Love, Zizi. Great question, Zizi. Personally, I'd cut and make a test unit of each unit first, just to make sure I was all cool with everything. And then I would cut all the pieces for a unit. That's how Jason describes it in the pattern. And I would cut everything for the 4 patches, make them first. Everything for the square in a square, make those. And then just keep everything in plastic baggies. Check as you go that everything's fitting together nicely. You know, once you've made one of the second units, make sure unit 1 and 2 fit together nicely, and then keep going like that. Personally, because I don't like those cutting marathons either. Spread it out and enjoy every process. By the ½ meter, remember, still available. Absolutely stunning, this one. Absolutely stunning. It's also available in our mega bundle. Remember, we do only have 10 of those mega bundles left. Less than 10 of those now, of course. OJ35. One of my favourite prints from the collection. This one's called Lace. And I just love the light and dark. It looks so different in the brown, doesn't it? Let me just grab that for a second and just show you. Do you know? It's just fabulous, isn't it? Picture on the website, they never do it justice. Never do it justice. Oh, Sue's got in touch. Her really meaningful song that always makes a tear come to her eye. Who Wants to Live Forever by Queen. My mum chose it for her funeral. Oh, Sue, you set me off. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. You know, this is the power of the arts, whatever they are, visual, music, you name it. Living Years from Mike and the Mechanics, If Memory Serves. Fran, it's a great song. It's a great song. Oh. The line pattern on this is very Nazca. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Nazca lines in the desert. They're amazing, Fran, aren't they? They are incredible. I think they would make an amazing topic for a quilt. You could pick out the Nazca lines in quilting, couldn't you? Or trapunto, or... You've got me thinking. This next one is RM30. This is that gorgeous, intense turquoise. This is almost like turquoise jewellery, isn't it? Because that has light and dark. This has got the same glow to it. It's really gorgeous. We've talked about everything today. Lego, music that makes us cry. You name it. Oh, we love it. We love it. And we love when you get involved. It's so cool. So the best bit, you know, I've done pre-recorded. I do pre-recorded TV. But for me, live is where it's at. Because we're having a proper conversation. I can talk to you. You talk to me. We're right there in your living room. You can switch off. I won't be offended. I'd understand. I'd understand. I really would. This is the last one. And again, there's no blenders in this collection. They're all beautiful. They all earn their place. I just want to show you, while we're here, just the subtle difference This is gorgeous between the blue and this is the turquoise that is in the purple collection. So this is in the blue collection, this is in the purple. I think that's gorgeous, and I would actually really use both of those in the same quilt together, because I think you've got some nice subtleties there. Katie, could you resend your message, please? It's come through blank. Yeah, Katie in West Yorkshire, message us again. Unless your favourite song, the song that makes you cry, is The Sound of Silence, in which case that would be quite a unique way of telling us. Isn't it great that we can, all over the country, Greater London, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Cheshire, go on. Oh, just a minute. Just a minute. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Marjorie, you legend. Look at that. Look at that. That's a piece of work. Did you love it, Marjorie? It was made, wasn't it? The Taj Mahal was built by a Maharaja for his favourite wife, Mumtaz. And it was the mausoleum. She died very young, I think in childbirth. And the Taj Mahal was the mausoleum and the tribute. And my friends Maxine and Amanda went there a couple of years ago, and they said it's unbelievable. Marjorie, I think your Lego version is pretty unbelievable too. Amazing. Wow. Is there such a thing as a Lego quilt? I'm going to think about that and stroke my beard while we go to a break. Don't go anywhere. It's our last hour.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Very happy birthday to Sewing Street on this very day. It started up 2 years ago. Who would believe so much madness would still be going on? Very happy birthday, Sewing Street. You deserve it. Have a big slice of cake, but save a bit for me.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, this is Sally Ann Harrison. I just wanted to take the opportunity to wish Sewing Street a very happy second birthday. Thank you to everybody that tunes in regularly every week to watch us on TV. We have built an amazing community. Thank you so very much.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
I'm not supposed to start with this, but I'm going to quickly show you this because I think it's... we've just been doing Jason Yenter, Barley Pop. We've only got 3 left, but... Jason Yenter. It's not Jason Yenter, but it would go beautifully. Lupin, Barley Pop. We've only got a few left. We've got 3 left, 2 in baskets. I'd be really quick, but it would go so beautifully if you've got yourself a couple of those ½ meters of Jason Yenter, particularly in the purple teal colourway. They are special. Look, you can just see that border print behind me, how well that goes. You can't get the instructions on their own, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that. But, you know, actually, I'm just going to say, if you look, we've got 2 of my quilting books tomorrow afternoon. We've got Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts, and we've got Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. There are a few quilts. When I got the pattern for that, I said, gosh, Jason and I, we do have a similar style of designing quilts. So actually, just saying... Also tomorrow at 12 o'clock, we've got the launch here on Sewing Street of my fabrics, Indigo Elements. The wait is over. Indigo Elements by Stuart Hillard. It's $4.99 ½ meter, and it's gorge. You'll love it. Just gonna go like this, just for a hello. I'm a walking advertisement. I'm a walking advertisement. This is one of the fabrics. Sorry about that, everybody. Nobody really needed to see that. We've got some great bundles, 12 o'clock tomorrow. Now, let's do rainbow. Let's do rainbow. This was an early bird. It was £99.99 then, Kat. Come on, come on. Come on, drop that price. Drop that price. We need to get this down to less than £7 a metre. £99.99. There we go, thank you. We had planned that, by the way. 60 fat quarters. Under £100. Okay, if the colour's not here, it doesn't exist. They're all Quiltway cotton, they're all Rose and Hubble. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got those lilacs, you've got all of those blues, you've got sandy colours, you've got golden colours, pinks, oranges, magentas, reds. I also love all of the neutral and the skin tones that we've got here too. So if you're someone who wants to create landscape, art, pictorial, applique, if you make toys, if you need a little bit of everything, if you've got room in your stash for this bundle, this is one of those, get it while you can, because I'm not being funny, but the laborious nature, time-consuming nature of cutting 60 fat quarters means we don't do this very often. It's completely exclusive to us. It's a great time to buy. £99.99 for that. It's a great price. Good afternoon, Stuart. I'm having the very best lazy day watching Sewing Street, enjoying the luscious fabrics and the easy and informative chat. Thanks. Teresa, thank you so much for joining us on your lovely lazy day. I mean, just recline. I hope you've got some lovely snacks, some lovely drinks. For me, that just makes the afternoon complete. Are you going to join us tomorrow? We've got a full day. We're here from 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. And John and I are here all day. We're both here all day and we're kind of, you know, swapping and changing and to-ing and fro-ing. One thing that I can be sure of tomorrow, we've got Debbie Shaw and we've also got Mandy Shaw, and I am sure we're going to have a great time. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Keep going through on this bundle. I'm going to take this away. Just look. Just the blues. Oop. Don't tip it. Don't tip it. Steady. 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 Absolutely beautiful that. I love it. I love it. Can't say no to a rainbow. It's just delicious. Absolutely delicious. Please may we do Tula next? Can we do Tula next? Because Tula Pink has got a very particular palette, hasn't she, that she works to, of modern solids, a modern rainbow, and this beautifully represented in these two options that I've got right here. Now this is from what she calls her mythical range. Now what Tula's done, you might remember the thread collections that we've had called Unicorn Poop and Dragon's Breath, and what you've got here is they're available as threads but they're also available as solids. So these, the design roll right here that I've got, 2.5-inch strips, you've got 40 of them. So you've got 20 unicorn poop and 20 dragon's breath. Now the dragon's breath are all those deeper, richer, more saturated colours, chartreuse and ivy. You've got this gorgeous jade, blue, different shades of purple and pink running straight into oranges. These are going to blend perfectly with your Tula prints. These would also work particularly well with line work. Adam's got in touch. Hi, this is an amazing deal. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Adam, are you talking about that gorgeous collection of 60 fat quarters, rainbow solids? Totally agree with you, Adam. Totally agree. It's amazing. Okay, so that's our dragon's breath. And then you can see them above there. All those lovely pastels, they are the unicorn poop. So they're going to work beautifully. We didn't choose the names, by the way. Tula picked that. Tula's having a bit of a laugh, isn't she? She's great fun. Those are your unicorn. I can't even say it. There are pastels. They're pastels, Tula. They're pastels. But they are just delicate and beautiful. They're pastels. Tula would say they're pastels. She's awesome. Look at that. Swirled together. Tula and I bonded. We've done a few shows together in America and also in Britain. We bonded. I met Tula very early on, actually, in my sort of TV sewing career, and she was just wonderful. She was a great mentor for me. Yeah. And I just really admire what she does too. She's a bit of a ledge, isn't she? Now, those same fabrics are available as a free spirit 10-inch charm pack. Now, remember, free spirit fabric, amazing quality, beautiful, beautiful story behind them. And here in this 10-inch charm, you're getting 42 pieces. You can't really see them very well. Am I allowed to open or not? Yeah, go on. Do it. Do it. I'm going to open them. No. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Not sorry at all. Okay, Tula. These are the unicorn poop. Now, Tula's got such a specific colour palette, it can be awfully difficult to find solids that match. This has been done for us. These would work so beautifully with line work, the lights. Also, the Dragon's Breath would also work beautifully. But seriously, if you've bought any of her collections, these are going to work. These are Tula's colours. Look at those intense oranges and reds. That is amazing. Hi Stuart, is the quilt behind you available in a kit please from Lisa? Oh Lisa, it was this morning and it's sold out. You can still get bundles of fabric. It's not bundles to make that quilt, you don't get the pattern, but if you love the fabrics and you're inspired by that quilt top, you could also call the call centre, pop it on your wish list. This is really starting to ring my bells here. These purples into reds, into pinks and magentas and purples. These are just delicious. And then, oh, don't get me started, jade and ivy and chartreuse. Absolutely beautiful, stunning. You could use them on their own. They're going to mix incredibly well with Tula's prints. And look, I mean, I know I've opened it, but I think it's fair to say you would barely know that I had been in there, would you? I'm like a cat burglar. I slip in and slip out. You never know I've been there. Yes! We've got some smaller fat quarter bundles. Totally get if you prefer a smaller bundle, a smaller cut. Start with that one, please. We did have a question earlier about what's the difference between these bundles. You get a white mixed in with this. What I'll do is I'll sort of fan them out and then I'll leave them fanned out and then we can sort of easily compare and contrast. This one's got your sort of basic rainbow and then it's got black and white. Love that, because what I'd be inclined to do is strip pieced, right, in this, something with this, and then maybe like an 1.5 inch wide strip of black and white, stitch them together, subcut to make like black and white strippy or even checkerboard, black and white, and then mix that either side of the patchwork. So really like that there's black and white. That's £15.70. Very inspiring, that. Now this one is already pre-cut, so if you buy 2 units you'll get 2 full packs, okay? You're not going to get ½ metre of each, you'll get 2 lots. So that's our bright laser cat quilt fat quarter pack. It's probably part of a kit, yeah, but anyway, £15.70 for that. Now then, I'm going to grab this one. No, this one. Right. Now this is oh, love this, love this. This is 12.22. Now I recognise this. So this was done for Delphine. This was for Cora the cat. I think. Is it Cora the cat? Is it Bailey the dog? That's true, that's true. Yes, it was. Yeah, I love that. That's gorgeous. So in the same way that Dragon's Breath had those purples and yellows, that is delicious, isn't she? Yeah, that's gorgeous. £12.22, and you're getting 7 fat quarters. So 1 3/4 metres. Beautiful collection of colours there. Lovely. Let me just show you. So we've got our bright rainbow laser cat, and then we've got bright plain. Rather lovely. Rather lovely. That's a more kind of restricted rainbow, wasn't it, Chris? You were asking, what's the difference between bright laser cat quilt fat quarter and the bright plain? So there's the difference. Laser cat on top, bright plain underneath. Hope that helps. I'd get them both. I love them. They're gorgeous. This is lovely. Ooh, this is lovely. These are a mix. Now, these ones, we've got some mottle prints. They all mottle. I've got a solid black. So these are all mottle apart from the black, which is a solid black. So I'm just going to lay them out first of all like that. There's our solid black. Now you know what I'm going to do because you know me by now and how I work. I'm very, very primary school, aren't I? Sorry. But I just think, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry at all, but I just think that that is much more aesthetically pleasing than the mishmash we started off with. See, Alice Caroline and I would get on so well. Yeah? Yummy, yummy, yummy. And that black, such a pop. Such a pop. I love that. So that is our mixer cotton fat quarter pack. Remember, only the black is a solid. All of the others are mottles. So they've got that variety of colour. Texture. Yeah, texture. It's what we were picking out in the Jason Yenter fabrics, that they've got that sort of light and shade. These are all Rose and Hubble mixers. So they're going to mix beautifully with your solids. You see, look, I'm just going to put our 3 rainbow fat quarter packs together on the table. And you can't not love those, can you really? Let's be honest. You can't not love those. Back to rainbow, Fran, you're right. I'll always go there. I'll always go there. That's the point. That's not the point. It was just random. But there you go. Back to rainbow. You go back to her and I'll go back to rainbow. Thank you, Stuart. I wasn't sure if it was a different type of fabric or just a name for the collection. Chris, totally get it. That is the best bit about live TV, isn't it? You can ask a question, we can answer it. Brill. Yeah, thanks for that. They're all Rose and Hubble. They're all mixed together really well. Just delish. Yeah, they're all lovely as well, let's be honest. They're all gorge. I really like that mottle one. I need that now. Our producer just said to me, don't you dare lick it. All right, more Tula, more Tula. You can never ever have enough Tula in your life, I don't think. We've got a 10-inch charm, we've got a fat quarter pack, and we've got a design roll. So, make your choice here. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, we'll do the design roll first. Fat quarter bundle, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now I did not get to see this before today. This has only been on once before, 2 days ago in fact, because had I seen this before, I'd have been all over that, like a rash. Isn't it delicious? Now you might have seen my craft caddy that I usually bring into the studio. It's in the boot of my car at the moment, but I normally have my craft caddy. It's made with this collection. This is the one that's got the flamingos on and the fruit and the parakeets. This was her lockdown collection. She wanted to feel free. She wanted to feel out there in the world. Birds, flowers, amazing geometrics. We had a whole Tula hour just the other day and launched this. This is that pastel rainbow, isn't it? I'm just going to bring in for a second the unicorn poop and dragon's breath mystical strip roll, just to say how beautifully they go together, don't they? Now, with more technology, we'd actually have a machine that would do this for me, but I'm doing it with my fingers, just for you. £89.99, £4.09 a fat quarter. Love it. That's terrific. And also, frankly, just that bundle on my shelf looks beautiful. Yeah. Stop stealing. Okay. Look, what to expect when you're expecting. What can I say? We're expecting goat kids and lambs very soon. There will be pictures, don't worry. Now, design roll from Tula. This is the same collection. Daydreamer. Now remember, of course, this is going to work in your jelly roll patterns, your strip roll patterns, but also don't forget you can sew these strips together and then cut out larger squares, larger triangles. I mean, one of the nicest ways, I think, to use a strip roll is to sew strips together and then cut out big half square triangles, sew them together with a solid to make massive half square triangles where one side is all strips and one side is plain. Sew those together into a quilt. They look amazing, look so cool. But you start off with these. Oh, Christine, I always cry when I hear Drive by the Cars. It always makes me think about when it was played with a video for children in Africa on Comic Relief. You remember, don't you? You remember where you heard it. Isn't that beautiful? It's that pastel rainbow. Just gorgeous. Now you get 40 strips in a design roll. I've never understood why you get 40 in a strip roll but 42 in a charm pack. But anyway, that's aside. It's just beautiful. And you can see all those gorgeous pastels, but they're not wishy-washy. They're lovely saturated pastels, just beautiful. Make a great old sort of alternative baby quilt. A beautiful quilt for a tween or a teen, absolutely lush. And also, just while we're here, I'd just like to say how beautifully the Hoffman Barley Pop. This one is in, what's the colour on that one? It's TJ03. It's just called Pastels. But doesn't that go beautifully with those colours? So if you love a jelly roll quilt or a strip roll quilt, but you want something that's bigger, maybe you need queen size or king size, rather than two of these, go one of these, mix a bit of solid. That would work so well together. But just be aware, we've only got 4 of the Tula Pink, 4 of those left. And we've only got 3 of the Barley Pops. We've only got 3 of those. All right, that's lush, gorgeous. Be careful of those baskets. They can disappear right before your eyes. I am more than ready for the 10-inch charm. Now, lots of Tula's prints work, I mean, they all work, small, large, somewhere in between. But if you want some of those motifs to really pop and you want to be able to sort of feature them, then the 10-inch charm is a great way to go, because you get much more, you get much more space to enjoy them. It's really difficult though, because this is all taped up. We haven't got an open one, have we? Ah, we've got the designs. Let me show you this. Okay, let me just talk you through what my producer Kat's saying to me in my ear. Apparently, a couple of days ago, everyone was very naughty and did something, and we're going to be naughty and do it again this afternoon, because there's no one here, it's just us. Our producer Kat, this is her last half hour, and then she's off tomorrow, so she's demob happy, I think is the phrase. No one can tell her off. No one's the boss of you, Kat. Let's go under £40. Let's go $39.99. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, let's be naughty. Let's crash the price on everything. Yeah. No, let's not be that naughty. Yes, let's honour the price from the Tula Pink Hour just the other day. Let's go $39.99, under £40. Do make sure you're checking out your basket, and well done if you checked out on pre-order. Don't worry, you're going to pay $39.99. You know, we always honour that lowest price on the day. Wouldn't that be nice if you weren't watching right now? You just go to your bank account and there's £5 more in there than you were expecting. Ha ha. Yeah, Spend it quick before anyone tells you. Oh my goodness. Check out if that's in your basket though, won't you? It's not yours till you do. 10-inch charms are great. You can do so much with them. I did a quilt recently using a Moda 10-inch charm, which was Nocturnal from Gingerbread. And you know, that was lovely and I really enjoyed making it. It's currently on our producer's sofa. It was a gift. Yeah, so there's so much you can do with a 10-inch charm. They're brilliant. Okay. Yeah, we've got some lovely Lewis and Irene. Oh, just got to tell you, I've been having a little look through of Lewis and Irene's upcoming collections, what's to come. There is so much. Can I just say, They are lush. These are also lush, still in our rainbow theme, absolutely gorgeous. Now these ones are all cut off the bolt just for you. Some are it's very unicorn poop, isn't it? Very unicorn poop. Don't be afraid to mix your designers, yeah? They might not work together in real life, but that doesn't mean they can't work together in your quilts, your bags, your home decor. What about your children's clothing? What about your grown-ups' clothing? Loving these. Loving these. PJs. A very good place to start. I get that. So Kat's just saying to me, these look like books to me. All the pages. I like that. Yeah, I think I have. That's lovely. Beautiful. Book bags, reading pillows, book covers, book jackets. This is $6.99 per half metre. It's amazing, isn't it? They're a great bunch. I love the guys at Lewis and Irene. Really lovely. And just for somebody who just love a gorgeous selvage. Okay, Kat, stop. We got the first two words of Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and I think my ear might be bleeding now. Oh yeah, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? That bit down the middle with a mirror. Bindings, borders, blocks. I'm loving this. Ah, yeah. Yes, yes. Just goes to show when you start cutting and piecing fabric how different it can look. That's the bright version. This is the pastel version of that same print. I think that's lovely. I love that grey. It's soft and gentle, but it's still got that lovely rainbow in there. This is making me think of the unicorn poop. Really lovely. Really, really lovely. PJ bottoms. PJ bottoms, and then, okay, as a gift, and then maybe a t-shirt in each of the different colours, the solid colours. You can get cheap t-shirts, can't you? Just something like that, or one or two. You could pick your colour and then wear your PJ bottoms. Sue's message. Oh, let's have a look. Talking of quilted gifts, Kat, who got Jane Alcock's Bohemian Rose quilt when Sewing Quarter closed? I have the kit in my stash. It's my next project. Sue, we're not sure. Kat was on tour when it closed. You're such a name dropper, Kat. Did you? She just got a text. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Jane might be able to tell you. Try messaging. Yep. Okay, EA54. This is lovely. I love the black background. It's that pop of colour against it. It's really lovely, isn't it? And again, I'm thinking it's those, I mean, this would be great for a magician's cape. Dressing up clothes. You know, I'm really keen on those for children. If you want to do anything. A teepee, yeah. A teepee, that's a great idea. Reading cushions, book jackets. But yeah, I'm a big one for stimulating children's imaginative play and fantasy play. These are great. These are absolutely great. You know, a cape is all you need, and you're a space invader, you're a time traveler, you're a wizard, you are, you know, so many different ways. You're a space explorer. I love it. You just put the cape on. Children can be anything with the addition of either a cape or, it's got to be said, a hat. Never forget the transformative power of a hat. The next one too. This is kind of vintage rainbow, UH09. It's rather lovely, this. I think because it's on that more creamy background, and then you've still got a lovely bright rainbow with a little shooting star. It's gorgeous, but on that creamy background, it just looks a bit more vintage. Pretty to make maybe a set for a baby. Yeah, maybe like a little quilt or a comforter. Maybe one of those, you know, those little baby grows that you put babies into sleep that are kind of snugly lined, and that would be lovely. Or bibs. Bibs would be cute. I'm only here for the food. Eau-de-coat the fabric. A tent for a child above the bed. Fran, you're absolutely right. That would be gorgeous. Lovely for babies' room accessories. Yep, agreed. Totally. Mobiles, bunting. But yeah, that tent that you can have above the bed. How magical. I've always said, kids are reluctant to go to bed. Make bed, you know, an exciting place to be. Not to keep them awake all night, you know, but just to want to be in that bed. A lovely quilt, a tented ceiling, you know, something gorgeous. Really fab. Also, keep an eye out for glow-in-the-dark thread. I used it once to long arm quilt, a child's quilt, and it kind of soaks up the energy during the day. And then at night, the quilting lights up. Amazing. What about quilting I Love You and it only shows at night? Beautiful. Now then, this has got the most amazing kind of purple blue background. Doesn't do, yeah, the picture on the web doesn't do it justice at all. It looks very dark, but actually it's really poppy, really bright. It's got a bit, I think it's kind of browns and golds in here. It's a bit more of a 70s vibe. Yeah, drawstring backpack would be great. Something simple. What about a pump bag? Oh, love a pump bag. My mum always used to make them out of old curtain fabric. And I used to have, we called them daps. They were those little slip-on pumps. Daps. Yeah, what did you call them? Those little slip-on shoes with the elasticated bit at the front. Black or white. Pumps. Daps. What did you call them? Pumps. Pumps. Put your pumps on. Now this is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love those colours. Again, it's those kind of bright pastel rainbow, the magentas into oranges and golds. You've got those jade greens, blues and purples. Is sensational. This has a kind of ombre effect. Fran said, glow-in-the-dark thread, great idea for animal coats and rucksacks for nighttime and those who go clubbing. Fran, you are so inclusive. I love you. That's brilliant. And yeah, absolutely. I love that for animal coats or for bags. So there's that bit of glow-in-the-dark, reflective. Brill. Brill. I'm just going to hold this fabric up for a second just so you can see. Isn't that sensational? Looks almost like an animal print stripe when you look at it from a distance. Isn't that gorgeous? See, 1/2 metre of that in the stash great when you just need to pull a fabric that's kind of going to go with whatever colour you've used, or you need to border a baby quilt or something like that, and you just need a fabric that's going to kind of pull everything together. Or great as an inspiration for a scrap quilt. So get this, go into your scraps, grab all the brights, the solids, the prints, the tone on tones, the batiks. We've only got 1 metre left. 2 units, that's all we've got. But again, this is the kind of thing that if you only wanted, you know, kind of the orange, red into the yellows, you know, if you just cut that section and it repeats across the width of the fabric, there's only half a metre left now. So be quick. Oh, it's gone now, it's sold out. Okay. Well done. Well done. If you got that. And then this one's gorgeous with the white background, creamy white background. I've got to say, this is again very, very Tula. This would work so well if you love Tula. This is the pastel rainbow, stars, diamonds, dots. All on that kind of ombre background. Ombre rainbow. How to make a rainbow better? Make it ombre. Isn't it lovely? That is unbelievable. Honestly. What is going on in that gallery? Unbelievable. You won't believe the quality of this fabric. You're missing this, you two, chatting amongst yourselves. I just said that fabric is unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's ombre delicious. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hey. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Now, we've talked a lot about rainbow colours, but now we're talking proper rainbow. Love the clouds. The addition of the clouds are great. Oh, Claire called them plimsolls. Plimsolls, pumps, daps, good. Love it. Christine's got in touch to say, I'm thinking about how wonderful these fabrics would be for making accessories for Polly Dolly by Cheryl, who was on yesterday's shows. Bedding, TP, PJs, absolutely, 100%. Unbelievable, ouch. Fran, we'll keep saying it now. All you're doing is goading us to say it more. Honestly, Fran, it's unbelievable that you would send that message. $6.99 for a half metre. Imagine a gorgeous bag, a college bag. Okay, what about if your children are having, grandchildren, whatever, godchildren, nieces, nephews, are having a sleepover? What about making a little care kit for each child that's coming? A little drawstring bag. Just pop a couple of bits in it. Maybe some things they might have forgotten. Toothpaste. Or, you know, whatever the sleepover party is. Maybe a little nail varnish. Maybe nail stickers. It would be so... I love nail stickers. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, really like that. And then, you remember that gorgeous kind of purpley blue background that we had in the Shooting Stars? Well, here's another version, but this is in the proper rainbows. Again, it's that bright pastel rainbow with clouds. Again, pyjama bottoms. Just lovely, isn't it? Really cool. Adult pyjamas, children's pyjamas. Even, yeah. Lampshades. Love that. I think that would be lovely. I think that would be lovely. Yeah, you have some good ideas. Yeah, this would be nice for bedding. Pillowcases, pillow shams. Oh, gosh. Oh, I can see that. Look, it's like fuzzy on screen. We won't show that for very long because that makes my eyes go funny. Yeah, stick to the web. Okay, stick to the web. That one, I think as well, that's got a bit of a red, white and blue look to it. See that when I look at that, that reads as red, white and blue. So I'm just thinking Jubilee. Do you know what I mean? Bunting, bags, table covers. If you're having a Jubilee party, I think that might be, I'm just saying, that's my tip. You're welcome. Now the next one, this is like dragon scales to me. This is on blue. Wait, hang on. This is 9/8, ending 9/8. This is the black. Is it the black? Okay, yeah, the blue. This is dragon scales. I'm going to turn it that way up because that's dragon scales. Do you know what I mean, though? Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking now if we made a cape, and I'm only talking about something that looks like an apron, kind of gathered fabric into a tie that you can then, you know, round your shoulders or something like that. Oh, the rainbow fish, I know well, the book, The Rainbow Fish. Yeah, the rainbow fish. So cut out fish shapes, appliqued. That would be lovely with rainbow coloured air bubbles coming out of the fish's mouth. Would be fun. Oh yeah, I love the book. But yeah, I'm thinking dragon scales, dressing up box, with, you know, with a tail, make a tail out of this padded, with a waist tie so you can put it on. Yeah, maybe even like do a hairband that has got maybe like some horns or something else made out of it, maybe a little bit of a headdress. In the dressing up box, and then you know what, just let the kids go. And that's it. Tablets not needed, computers away, phones, TV off, just enjoy. And honestly, I just think all kids, even modern kids, enjoy that. This is NB24. This again has got a real retro look for me. This has got a lovely retro look. It's not exactly pastel. Yeah, it makes me think of records too. I'm thinking that there's a record cover that we're both thinking of that's got that kind of rainbow on it or something like that on it. Is it reminding you at home of something? Was it a TV programme that had that? I love the little highlight, that little white glint on there as well. It's gorgeous. It's irregular and they're not all the same. It's got some variety. There's a ELO, maybe? Is it ELO? Oh, nice. Nice. I love that. I love that. It's gorgeous. And also, while we're just talking about rainbows, can I just mention that tomorrow, my first guest of the day at 11? Is Debbie in at 11? Yeah, at 11 o'clock tomorrow. No, 10 o'clock, sorry, 10 o'clock. My first guest, Debbie Shaw, was on Rainbow, of course, was on the TV show Rainbow. Wasn't she Zippy's girlfriend? There you go. What a segue. Thank you. Right, ZO74. I will not mention Rainbow tomorrow. Again, dragon scales. It's scales. It's a rainbow. Beautiful. I love that. So joyous. Gorgeous, gorgeous rainbow. Yeah. I think that's lovely. We've had a message saying, what about making, you know, like little kind of memorial gifts or covering a book if you've had a pet that's passed? Because we always talk about them crossing the Rainbow Bridge. You might do a photo frame or a book. Pamela, thanks for that idea. Making a little fabric covered memory book. make rainbow bags to give to local vets so that collar and hair cuttings can be put into after a precious pet passes the rainbow bridge. Pamela, that's so beautiful. That is such a beautiful idea. And I love the idea of making them and donating them to a vet so that they can, because it's so hard, isn't it? It is so hard. But to have a little memory, a little keepsake, really important. That's a beautiful message. Thank you. Now, Fran has also gone back. Thank you, Fran, for going back to dressing up, because it is a bit of a hobby horse of mine. Chinese dragon dancer costume. Love it. Love it. I want to keep going. I don't want to go home now. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. There's nothing left. There's none left. No, there is some left. 8 a.m. Jason Yenter fabrics. Not the ones we've done today. All different. 9 a.m. British red work with Mandy Shaw. So John's going to be with you for the first 2 hours. At 10 o'clock, I'm going to skip in with Debbie Shaw's new tassel bag with Debbie Shaw. And then at 11 a.m, I'll be skipping out. John and Mandy will be skipping back in for Bee Friendly Quilt with Mandy Shaw. Then at 12 o'clock, it's me again, Stuart Hillard books. We've got 3 of my books and fabrics from my Indigo Elements collection. Remember, they're $4.99 a half metre. Amazing value. Then at 1 o'clock, red work with Mandy Shaw. At 2, Debbie's going to be back with me for Debbie Shaw fabrics. And then at 3 p.m, our final hour of birthday week, it's the birthday highlights. We've got so much in that hour. It's going to be non-stop race against the clock. I'll be trying desperately to finish our birthday cake off. We're going to have sellouts galore. If you want to crack on and get on pre-order, 7:30 even, get on and choose, do your order then, sit back and relax, enjoy the rest of the day. I've really enjoyed having your company here today. Thank you for staying with me, and lots of love from us all here at Sewing Street, your sewing family. Mwah. See you tomorrow.